Hola, ¿cómo estás? How are you guys doing? It's me, the Joy, Joy Chit Chat. Okay, that was lame. All right, so, hey. So, I'm here, unfortunately, once again. One of those moments where I felt like I need to go live. What's up? Motivator always in the building. I just felt the need to go live because I had all day marinating, checking out a few things, and I'm noticing that I'm just noticing some things. Some people are stating that what's going on right now is more or less like a no, okay, let me take it back. Let me stop playing games. So I was listening to a live, okay? And I always got to explain my titles, right? My titles always give it away. The age limit for taking this COVID situation serious. Is there an age limit? Is there a class of people, working class? Is there a economic thing? Because I'm starting to notice that within the people who are not really paying into the system or been working long enough or paying into taxes or doing things like that, their perception of the situation is like, oh, well, I ain't taking this shit serious. And you stopping my life. I want to go outside. Listen, at one moment of the situation, I wasn't taking it serious. Until the day my company said, ah, we won't be working this week. We're closing down because of, what CDC is saying and everything. But what I'm saying is that I was listening to someone in a live, and I'm always taken aback because I'm looking at the people in the chat room, and these are older people, not too much older than me, not too much younger than me, just people that I know that they've been on here saying that they go to work and they do this, but yet still they're in this chat room and they're like, yeah, this ain't gonna stop my life neither. And what is this about? And this is stupid. And I got things to do. And it's like, what did you really have to do? What? I understand that everybody have their own perception of what's going on. They think it's a government setup. They believe that it's not real and everything like that. And then they downplay the people that's really taking precautions behind it, such as myself. Such as myself. And when I say such as myself, I say that as a working class woman. Hey, Vame. Hey, Nanya. Hey, for yourself. I say that as a working class woman with children, minor children. I also frequently deal with my mother because it's my mother and she's elderly. So I come in contact with her all the time. So when I hear certain people say, well, this is interfering with my life and, I'm not going to stop what I'm doing. I'm still, it's like, do what you got to do. Take your ass outside, catch the Rona, and bring that shit back in the house to your people. But then don't downplay the people that's taking precautions, because this one particular YouTuber I was listening to have to be no more than not the legal age. And they had the audacity to say, well, we survived the Ebola and and the swine flu and all this. No, you didn't. Because at that age, you were like a child. You was probably in kindergarten. Hey, King Bet. You was probably in kindergarten or some other shit. So you can't say what we survived as older people. This is the first time that it's coming to a head for you younger people. And then for the people that's in the chat room, that's like, oh yeah, I want to go outside. But then the whole time it's like, you don't hear them saying that. It'd be just so dumbfounded to me. And I'm speaking of one particular community that follows one little bloody pussy. Did I say that out loud? Okay, never, I didn't. So I'm just looking at the people in the chat room like, are y'all serious right now? And only people that's not being affected behind this situation is people who actually collect blue checks and that actually sit at home with their parents. Because this one particular YouTuber said, I was sitting in my room and I was just going crazy because I want to go outside. And I was like, it's interesting. Because most of us with careers is happy enough that their companies are allowing them to work from home. But then you got people complaining because they in their rooms putting tape over their computer with the cameras. And now they want to be up here and complaining about it. And then you got older people that's in the chat room cheering it on and not logically thinking like, this don't make no sense. You're making this out of a gang war where they not gonna stop me from going outside. I ain't finna be putting on no gloves. I ain't finna be doing that. Listen. None of us want to be out here putting on gloves. None of us want to listen to what the government is saying. But if you're not really in the workforce and you don't have people that depend on you, and I'm not going to even say children because a lot of people don't have kids. So I can't even say, oh, if you don't have kids, you don't understand. There's a lot of people that have dependents, not even dependents. You have elderly. You have your mothers, fathers, aunties, grandmothers. You got anybody that you're around that you would be contaminating because you feel like I ain't finna sit in no house. They can't make me sit in no house. They're not making you sit in the house, G. They're not. They're just saying, for precautions reasons and not to contaminate yourself and contaminate people around you, just chill. I understand everybody want to make it out of a conspiracy theory, all the government. I get it. I know. I feel the same type of way. And for that reason, I'm sitting my punk ass in the house unless I need to go outside. Otherwise, I'm not going to walk outside because I want to show that you ain't going to stop me. Listen, cool beans. But is there an age limit on this? Because literally, seriously, I did my little funnies in the beginning with that little situation, but I am starting to know, but take it back because even my son that's 20, okay, he's not afraid to say his age or how old he is, the government's not watching him. He's a little nervous about the situation because he grew up with who? Me, his mother, Joy. You know what I'm saying? This is different for him. This is strange. So I'm not gonna feel like, oh, I'm gonna walk outside like my name Melvin from Baby Boy cooking breakfast butt ass naked and go outside and still stand out there telling my son, they ain't gonna stop me from going outside. You are allowed to go outside. You're allowed to still function amongst people. No one's stopping you from doing that. This one person said, I haven't been out the house since March something. And this is I just went to the grocery store in the first of the month. I'm like, when you got your food stamps? Okay, I get it. Okay, fine. You went to the store in the first of the month when you got your food stamps. Cool beans. Or did you have to go shop with your parents? Because literally you do not live alone. So I'm like, so you already been quarantined all this time for no reason. And now you want to open up your platform and rise up your army and say, let's all go outside. Y'all know she's not going outside either, right? She's been quarantined since, okay. Never mind. Moving on. Listen, moving on. I'm just listening to this shit. And I'm just like, you cannot, like certain people that have these certain scenarios cannot be in the working class. Let me take that back. Not even the working class. Let me take that back. Everybody don't have a job. Everybody don't work. That's nothing wrong with that. They might be on disability. They might hustle. It's a lot of reasons why people don't probably have a 9-to-5. But do not knock why people are taking precautions behind this situation. And then for the ignorant people, adults, that's in the chat room egging it on, it's like, but you know what? I get it. Because you got to always have that defense and opposing and all that different scenarios that goes on. I get it. I just be like, but I was just sitting there like listening to it and looking at the chat like, seriously? Seriously, because this has affected a lot of people. I was gonna go there. I had to encounter my first time going to the hospital since the situation happened, and a lot of people's gonna get a rude awakening when they have to deal with those situations. That's why when I was listening to that live and listening to what she was saying, I could say I was pretty much sure that this young lady doesn't know what the real world looks like. Besides the fact that she might run to the corner store and get her some hot fries and maybe pop or something. I don't know. But there are real people that don't understand what's going on, and they're being really ignorant, and they spreading real ignorance. And I'm just noticing the adults that's in the chat room that don't even have the balls enough because they want to be in the in crowd and be like, well, the shit is really happening. You know what I'm saying? You got people, how you doing, Dre Day? No, yeah. King Bed. In-law May. Did I say your name? I'm sorry. So yeah, so people are just really and then it's funny because they'll listen to that like, oh, she's so wise in her age. No, it's so much ignorance that was spreaded in that whole lot. You gotta sit there and say, no, you haven't been out the house. That's evident. That's evident that you haven't been out the house in years because you've been out here trolling every adult on YouTube. So I get it. But then for the adults to sit there and act like what you're saying is the truth makes me believe that y'all don't have no idea what's happening. This shit hit home for me because I'm not going to sit here and just say, oh, the government, everything the government is doing this to us. Okay, cool beans. The government is doing this to us. Fine, I get it. But when I get the call and say, you know what? We can't open up this week. and we're gonna pretty much be closed until, you know, school district or the government tell us that we can open. That's real life for me. That's real life. So when people come on here and they just be talking and not talking, I be like, you shouldn't even push live. You shouldn't even push live. You have no insight of what, and then you come on live and then you just reading from articles about shit that happened in another state. Let's talk about your state, and that's another thing I wanted to speak about as well. The bigger states are being hit in the news about this. What about the smaller states? So then I have to put that in consideration. What if the smaller states or the smaller cities within states are not being hit with this shit as much as we are? And that maybe they can come on live and just spill out a bunch of dumbass shit because they looked up on CNN.com and now they just reading shit. And then telling us, I ain't scared. I'm going outside. Go outside. Go. Nobody is stopping anybody from going outside. But what they're saying is, and this is where the ignorance part and the childish part comes into the play of the situation. Go to the grocery store. Yeah. Go to the gas station. Do the essential things that you need to do out of life. They're not telling you to roll around the hood, kick it with your homies. No, I'm sorry, you can't do that. I apologize that you feel like you're going crazy in your room because you can't go outside and play with your friends. I'm sorry that you can't do that right now. And that's pretty much all I heard. People just need to just like, I don't know, grow up. And I'm taking all the precautions. Listen, I'm one of those people with gloves on my hand at the store. I'm sorry. Maybe I am. I'm falling into I'm falling into it. And you know why I'm falling into it? It's because it's not just me anymore. It's not just me. I have a younger child. I have an elderly mother. So I'm taking all the precautions in life. I'm sorry. Listen, I got things to do. My oldest son is in college. He's going to graduate pretty soon. I got shit to do. So if I got to put gloves on and walk out the house, and if I don't have, and if my company is providing me with the fact that I can work from home, and the only reason I need to go out the house is if I choose to go out the house, I'm choosing that, because whatever's going on right now, I'm like, this ain't my business. I ain't the one to walk outside, put my hand on my hips, looking around like, let me see when the government finna spray all of us. I don't know what the fuck is going on. We don't know what's happening. But if y'all want to go outside, go outside. I just feel like it's just ignorant if you're going to just sit up there and just tell everybody, I don't know. Maybe I should have never listened to that live, because I'm like, that's why I'm like, is there an age limit for this situation? Because it seems like people are really not paying attention to what's happening. I gives two fucks about the $1,200 to be honest. I gives two fucks about that. The health of my family is more important than any of this shit. Because at the end of the day, $1,200 can't even pay for a burial site. That can't even pay for a headstone. So giving me $1,200 is like telling me to go to the corner store and get you a pack of squares and a motherfucking 40 ounce or something. That shit ain't finna do shit for me. Hold on, my kids outside, they acting the fool. Why they outside doing that? They spraying their water gun. Oh, they playing with the water gun, thinking I'm on that. It's late. But yeah, so no, they fine. They outside. Thank you. Sorry, I had to say my kids outside. I had went to I had went yesterday. What was it? Yeah, 99. The Dollar Tree. Dollar Tree. Shout out to Kels. Shout out to Bad and Bougie. She did tell me they had gloves at the Dollar Tree. So I went to the Dollar Tree yesterday, and as we was in the Dollar Tree, I was in there with my 7-year-old, and he picked up all these damn water guns, and we picked up a whole bunch of little stuff. So yeah, listen, it's only oh shit, it's 10 o'clock. It's Saturday though. Hey, it's Saturday. It's 10 o'clock. They've been in the house for weeks, so. What did it say? Okay, wait, hold on. Yeah. Oh, okay. Ooh, invite me. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Listen, so I'll be on my YouTube. Why is it that I ran across what's his name? Steph Curry and Mark from Facebook. The what's his name? Zingerberger, whatever his name is. They all had straight interviews with what's his name? Y'all gonna have to you know how you do the pronunciation? F-A-U-C. F-U-C. Is that his name? I had to clap with it. Oh my God. Hold on, because they going crazy. Yeah, I am coming. They too damn fast. They ran somewhere. I couldn't even find them. All I heard was my 7-year-old say, "Mama coming." And by the time I got up out my chair to go find them, it was like ghost town. Like, damn, where y'all at? Now I hear them again. They be running fast and hiding. Listen, I don't have time for all this. Hey, baby Bam. I ain't got time for all this chasing no kids. Listen, my 20-year-old, I was young with him. Now I'm just like, I just walked in the room. I swear I was gonna go in there and fuss at somebody. That's why I said, hold on, guys, I'll be right back. By the time I get in the room, they found some hiding spots I couldn't even, and now I hear them again. Shit, listen. There they are again. Badass kids. But yeah, anyways, I don't even know what they just threw me off because I wish I was fast again because I would have chased their little asses, but I don't feel like it. But yeah, so I'm just thinking about the age limit about this situation because all right, this is the thing with the whole age thing and why people in this shit won't stop spreading is because people feel like it don't mean nothing. I'm gonna just go outside. I'm just gonna keep spreading the news and gives two shits about it. I don't know. I guess I feel some type of way because, like I said, I feel some type of way because I think I'm taking precautions against it, regardless of. I know that it's the government. It was planted here. I get all of that. It was planted. Versus the fact that even if it was planted here and it was all a setup moment, it's still contracting to the world. And the thing that's getting to me is that it's more the first responders that's getting it versus the common folk. And then with the common folk that's getting it, the common folk is some older person. So who's going to help us at the end of the day when the first responders are getting it? Then now your granny and them is getting it. And it's like, how are we going to call for help if they have it? You don't even want them to help you. So that's why the ignorance, when I was listening to this live, the ignorance behind it was like, okay, the government did plant this shit here, but when is it going to stop? I don't know. Maybe I'm just thinking too deep about it. Another deep thought. Thank you. Yes, when you talk about the first responders, like, how are we going to be helped? Let me tell you, I will tell you guys this funny story, but it wasn't really funny because I kind of sort of cursed the man out because I didn't like his attitude. But the people at the hospitals, they're being nasty. They are. Well, one particular hospital I went to was being nasty. And I had to like sit there and like, your attitude is nasty. Like, what's wrong with you? But then I have to think about it too. They're thinking about themselves as well. So you got to imagine if anything happened to your family members or something's going on and you do have to end up going to the ER or to anything like that, brace yourself, get thick skin, and be prepared for the attitude that you're going to get from healthcare workers, depending on where you go, though. The county hospitals, they about to treat you like you ain't shit. They about to look at you like you got like an elephant head and a motherfucking horse tail because they don't want to be nowhere around you. And I'm saying that because it depends on where you go. And it's so hard to say this. And still prayers out to you too, as for Bam, because she went through something and it was a tragic situation. But it's hard because depending on what type of emergency you're going through, always ask if that hospital take in anybody with the coronavirus. If that hospital take coronavirus, I advise you not to go to that hospital and just go to another one. Because that's the hospital that's going to treat you like you ain't shit. And you're not going to understand it because in your mind, it's a hospital. Everybody's supposed to be nice. Everybody's supposed to take care of us. No, they're looking out for themselves and they're going to treat you just like you are, a piece of shit when you walk up there. And it's going to take you back for a minute and it's going to make you feel some type of way. But I'm just fair warning anybody that has an emergency or if you know a hospital, always ask first, are you guys screening for coronavirus? If they're screening for coronavirus before you can enter into that hospital, don't go to that hospital if you're in an emergency because they're going to treat you like you the bottom of the shoe. They don't want to fuck with you. They don't want to talk to you. They don't want to touch you. They're going to say, oh, no, go, get away from me. They're going to literally treat you just like that. And it's pretty sad. I'm sorry that I ran into that experience recently. And I was taken back. And that's why I had to double back and kind of get at old boy when he did it. Because I'm like, your attitude is fucking nasty. And he was like, you got to understand. And he started talking to me. And he was like, you got to understand. Like, and I'm like, God damn, this shit is really fucking with everybody. So when people was like, oh, I want to live my life, you ain't stopping me from going outside. When they start treating you like a second-class citizen, you're going to have a problem with it. You're going to have a problem with it because at this point, people don't even want you close to them. No, 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 no. Move, go over. Don't say shit to me. You can be looking fly, lashes, looking beautiful, and no, motherfuckers don't want to fuck with you. I'm sorry. And I was just like, But then there's hospitals that don't treat you like that because they're not taking in patients with the coronavirus. You might see a couple of hospital staff walking around with gloves or maybe masks, but they just there. They're not like treating you like shit. But there's the hospitals that if they taking in coronavirus patients, they're gonna treat you like you're nothing. And I'm just forewarning anybody and everybody in that predicament because I experienced both times within the last couple of days, and I was just like, this is wow. This is like wow. And just forewarning, because people is under this, thinking that it's nothing. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I just came up here to rant and rave about that because I actually experienced those two different scenarios about things. And of course, the other night I went live about how working from home is like totally different from going to work. And this whole situation is just different. You know what I'm saying? Then with the whole stimulus package, as far as the stimulus package as well, it's just like, I heard, because, I'm in Vegas, so I'm hearing that the casinos daily, the casinos is losing $14 million a day. Come on. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. Uh-oh. If y'all want to, y'all can help me out, but I'm about to do my knock, knock. Knock, knock. Who is it?
Hey, Joy.
Oh, hi. How you doing? Oh,
I'm good. Nah, you funny, man.
you came up here. Hey, Joy. How you doing?
Nah, it was funny. You said something crazy earlier. I'm like, damn, what Bay got Tourette's? Like early.
Wait. Because somebody just knocked out a new troll. Never seen this troll before, but it's called Joy the Victim. Oh, womp womp. Try again. How about somebody go get a job and figure out? Because Joy is a victim. Shit. I can't go to work. I'm a victim. The fuck you mean? Shit. Definitely a victim in this motherfucker. Go ahead. I'm here.
Oh no, you good. You good. But nah, like I was saying earlier, I just literally got out of Facebook and these folks having a whole party and telling other people to come. I'm like, man, all you son of bitches gonna have the Rona.
You talking about like a party?
Yeah, they're having a house party, like a real
Oh,
you.
no.
Yeah. And they singing Keep Sweating Nobody, baby. And I put in the comments, Corona, baby. You saying nobody, and like everybody in that motherfucker finna have the corona. Talking about we on Taylor Drive, y'all come on.
Tell the driving to be quarantined.
Mm, man,
Thanks.
that's in the Mississippi Delta where I'm from, so that shit finna be nuts. Cause what they do got articles saying that it's expanding and it's finna hit like the south and central parts, the parts where it ain't really. Cause at first it was basically around all the coast and stuff, but they like it finna spread inner and I mean, I know a lot of people, like you saying, they live their life day to day like they been doing.
Which I
Yeah.
ain't not gonna hustle because everybody still got to go outside.
Nah, you ain't gotta go outside. I
What
don't go nowhere.
man just came to my house earlier, so somebody got to come outside.
Man, one of my partner was like, well, I mean, I ain't saying nothing wrong with him or whatever. I love him to death because we got the same name. But he was like, man, what you doing? I'm like,
My
man,
homie?
yeah, Mario.
Ah,
Yeah.
Mario.
Yeah, I said, he said, what you doing, man? I said, no, I'm at the house, man. He said, he was, inboxing me. Like he ain't got my phone number. I'm like, whatever. But he like, man, none of them bored, tired of being in the house, man. I'm probably come through there for a little while. I said, nah, nigga, social distancing, nigga. He like, man, man, I'm tired of being in the house. I'm like, nah, cuz that shit for real, man. I love you. I don't want you to get sick of that, man.
No, but that's some real shit. Really, people really got to stop their homies from coming over now. It's like, oh, you know what? Kind of busy right now. Trying to avoid the little Rona thing, but we good. Holla at me after April.
I tell, hey, it was so funny. I said, cuz, you can Facebook time me and I have a drink with you and everything.
Listen, they say the heat kills the Rona. Like, yeah, kind of sort of holler at me in about summertime-ish, when it start getting warm outside. But right now, hey, Miss Bailey. But yeah, that's the thing. And I was having a conversation with somebody earlier about Rona and dating. How is that working out for people?
You had to distance it. You just like it's actually a good thing when it comes to dating because now, like, far as just meeting someone, because you get to really know the person. Because everybody like, I want to go see this nigga or this girl, but I don't know. We gonna have to wait. So you get to chat like back in the day.
Back in the day when you had to wait 2 weeks to call somebody, your ass
Nah,
gonna wait this time.
man, you calling as soon as you think they made it to the house. Like, what you doing? Nothing. Bored. Shit. Man.
But now you can't even Rona and date. You just.
Man, you can always do like just and his wife did, get that Rona together.
Oh shit! Well, she ain't got no choice. She like 26. He like 59. So she's like, I'm just waiting for that nigga to drop real quick. I'm just here for that moment.
I just think I'm gonna be like that too though. When I get about 65, I'm gonna marry me a 24-year-old.
You gotta have some money in your pocket. You can't just be 65 marrying no bitches.
I think I'll be alright by the time I'm 65.
No.
I think I'll be alright. Yeah.
You
Man, I can see my kid looking at her crazy, showing up my oldest daughter like this bitch, They're gonna be funny. But yeah, that's what I'm doing.
But no, I was just listening to somebody else talk about this situation about how they just like, I understand everybody believes it's the government and it ain't that deep, but
I mean, it might be the government, but it's still folks still dying.
yeah.
I mean, at the end of the day, like, okay, it's the government, but people still dying. So they conspiracy working. It's valid shit. Like they knocking us off. And we helping spread it, like, and everybody got a well, I ain't gonna say everybody, but everybody knows somebody older that they like to go visit or see or something like that. So even if it ain't gonna affect you, it can affect somebody you love. So
exactly. And that's the point I was taking. Like, shit, I'm glad I'm able to sit in this house and don't have to really go outside unless it's essential to me to have to. But just on just like a casual, like, let me just go outside and drive around and no shit.
I mean, I guess driving around is social distancing. Cause you in the car with the windows up or down, and you ain't by nobody.
Driving around and going in the car. I mean, getting out and walking around stores and ooh, that's pretty. Ooh, I like that. No, I love.
Just imagine if a new pair of J's dropped tomorrow.
Ooh, shit, that shit ain't finna happen.
Man, if it do, man, fuck it. The world finna have corona.
Yeah, they finna have corona, not me. Look, when I open my front door, I can see all them motherfuckers drop dead. I'm like, oh, glad I stayed in the house. I don't wear Jordans.
Ah, me neither. I'm too cheap. I better not pay that much for no damn shoes.
Shit. But that's another thing that's gonna happen too. I mean, we probably touched on this the other night, but I'm like, the economy is gonna be ridiculous. The taxes, everything is gonna be crazy, crazy.
We'll bounce back though.
Yeah,
People out,
I
people out,
just comment that said I
yeah, go
don't think
ahead.
it's the government, because the soldiers are scared too. That's true. I think it's more or less us being ignorant as outsiders looking in, and the only thing we can always go to is blaming the Illuminati, the government,
I mean,
Agent
but
Orange. We don't know who to blame, so we'll shoot out some stupid ghetto dumb shit, knowing damn well we don't know what's going on.
if they right and it is like something like that, that's bigger than government though. So they'll let governments get knocked out too while they on their private islands with everything. I'm just saying. If it's Illuminati, I'm just saying.
No, I was using that as an example. I'm just saying, like, sometimes people just need to be mindful of what's going on. And I can't pick and choose how people feel about things because people don't probably like the things that I say. And you know what I'm saying? They're just like, but if you're gonna spill out some information, make sure you spilling it out in a category that you in. Don't be just doing barbershop talk. You know what I'm saying? Because
I just know it real because I know this young lady. She's in Dallas right now. She a nurse practitioner and like it's real. Like she go to work every day. She scared as fuck. Like my significant other had to find her some hand sanitizer. Like Miss Lady is literally making hand sanitizer, like real, like real, ordering, the stuff, the aloe vera stuff with the something else, the whatever big thing of alcohol and stuff. Like she making hand sanitizer and she ordering gloves and stuff. She's sending it to her friend and she like people looking at her at work like they damn near want to take the shit. You know what I'm saying?
damn. No, and then that's another good thing about what's going on because it's teaching people what is it, aloe vera plant,
The aloe vera
alcohol. It's like
and
something that we could have been buying every day for like what
yeah,
$2
yeah, we could have been doing it.
and making it ourselves all this other time, but now it's like now we have to make it ourselves, and now we're finding out that this is what we could have been doing.
Man, I wish I had some stock in Lysol and shit though, man.
Man,
Man, them folks, soon
shit.
they hit the shelves, they gone.
They shut the market down, so you wasn't gonna make nothing off of it. They about to get bailed out on that shit too. So
Man, they always get bailouts, and my thing is, okay, you getting bailouts and you losing a shitload of money, but at the end of the day, you still fucking filthy rich.
yeah, 50 Rich still got people jumping out of buildings when the shit hit the fan though. Like
Oh,
money.
yeah, you right. Just like Enron, the
Yeah,
Enron
thank you.
scam.
Exactly. Folks were still jumping out the window and had money still to burn, but they were still feeling some type of way and jumping out of windows. So it's never about the money because obviously that was another situation I was running into is like, well, damn, is this our what's that shit for the black folks? I just lost my train of thought.
For the black vote, what?
40 acres and a mule.
Yeah, that's Spike Lee shit.
No, what was we supposed
Reparations, reparations.
it wouldn't in my mouth. It was right on my tongue, and the shit just was sitting there. I'm like, say it. Yeah. So they just pushed the button all of a sudden for $1 trillion in my motherfucking Birdman mouth. All threes of y'all. So y'all just pushing button for money, but
We can't get us.
we can't get ours.
Everybody else got them though. Everybody else got some money for every other event in history except us.
And now they're giving everybody money in this event as well.
I need more than 1,200 for the reparation.
No, like what was it, 2 trillion that they pushed the button for? That's
Yeah,
two
2
trillion.
trillion, and it gonna keep on going as long as they need it.
Yeah, but at the same time, this talk for representation was coming on, and they couldn't even push the button. I don't think they went even to the Senate about the shit. I don't think they sat down at somebody's kitchen table about the shit. But here we are at the table today, and they pushing buttons. Oh, we signed it. Y'all get in 3 weeks. I don't want that bullshit. So y'all just gonna pacify a nigga. Y'all gonna throw all this shit in the atmosphere, all these chemicals, and kill people, and then give everybody in the world 12,000. I mean 1,200. I said 12,000. And then they ain't gonna even talk about that shit no more.
Oh, but y'all know they finna like self-employed people and stuff. They supposed to be giving them like $600 a week till July or something like that.
Not self-employed. You talking about unemployment?
Like like you self-employed too.
Man, them folks ain't gonna do shit with that. What they gonna buy? Some clippers and go and cut hair at their mama house? They ain't gonna do shit with that money.
Man, you know how many folks don't make $600 a week? That's a raise. That's a pay raise. You can work at a warehouse all week around this motherfucker, and your check gonna be $324.
Okay, wait a minute. Explain that a little deeper for me then.
Nah, I just said that you know how many people don't make $600 a week. I just said you can work 40 hours standing on your feet on an assembly line all day at a warehouse, and your check when you get it gonna say $324.
Okay, so what they supposed to be giving people what? Because I heard unemployment is supposed to let everybody get an extra 600.
Unemployment too, yeah. Unemployment too, yeah. But if you self-employed, you gonna get the extra money too.
What is the extra money though?
That's 600. That's 600, boy.
I know because I was looking because the bill. Okay, it got to be some different things in the bill. That bill's gonna fuck a lot of people up because it's gonna have some stipulations behind a lot of shit.
Man, just like that housing loan when they were giving people what it was like $7,000 to buy a new house, and all these folks were getting that money and doing other shit with it, and they
man, was that in? Oh yes, and then they was flipping it, and people forging. Yeah, I remember that. Oh my god, that was what was that? 2000 and
I can't. It wasn't too long ago. I almost did it. I ain't gonna lie. I almost did it like 7 bands.
It was almost like like you was getting a tax return because they act like they was getting a house, but they were just getting the money for it.
Yeah, it was a lady. She was in the process of doing it for me. I'm so glad that like the next day or 2 days later, she was like, that shut down, baby.
Yeah, I remember. Oh damn, I remember that. Like I remember that was happening. Shit. See?
Yeah, but I hear they came back and got a lot of them folks though.
I bet they dumbass did get caught up.
They almost got me too, cause 7 bands sounded good.
At that moment. And that's the thing with this stimulus package, because at the end of the day, 1,200, then 500 for each kid. Say you got 2 or 3 kids, blah, blah, blah. You probably finna walk away with a good 3,900. But all the big businesses is getting 5 million just off top, just cut. They nothing, just cut. And they just throwing little crumbs to the little people on the bottom. Like, Let's put out a big number because everybody looking at that big number. The first time it came around was like $400. Everybody like, ooh, they finna give us $400 for real, for free. Now they hit you with a 1,200. Niggas out here like, man.
I mean, but on some more shit, I understand why the business is getting that much because they generate so much for the economy. So in order to keep the jobs flowing and to get the unemployment rate back stable, you have to throw that money out there to because they looking at the bigger picture because like Trump, his legacy is we've got more people working now than ever, and stuff like that. So that's how they're thinking. Like, and I mean, from an economic standpoint, they're absolutely correct. I mean, but on the other side, we like, what the fuck? But like I said, from an economic standpoint, it makes sense.
But it's
Cause
not.
I'm just saying, Joy, think about all them businesses that supply all them jobs, and if they ain't got a lot of money, that mean, and they took big losses. That mean a
But you
lot
have
of
to
them.
understand these big businesses been making money off of us for years. They don't
Yeah,
need that money. We
but they don't need the money. But what all businesses do, which a lot of them still done did it, they downsize and they start working with a skeleton crew. So instead of employing 500 people, we gonna employ 250 people and require the same amount of work out of them. So that's 250 people without a job now. And if you do that across the board, that equals up to millions. You know what I'm saying?
but then again, when they do throw that money to these big wigs, it's going to the top. It's not going to the bottom.
Yeah, but
They still gonna
whatever keeps the investors happy, whatever keeps the investors happy and feel like they don't have to downsize. And like I said, it makes sense. If I got a $50 million bonus last year, I need to get a $75 million bonus this year on the ass end. I
yeah,
mean,
but smaller scale behind it too, because it's the small fries down there as well. That's not going to benefit from it either.
they're gonna benefit because they're gonna come back to a job. That's a benefit within itself, coming back to a job versus being on
Yeah,
extended
but
unemployment.
saying, I guess because I'm just saying, like it's top. Everything is top heavy. Everything is top heavy.
Except the pyramid.
Money trickles down to the lower class of what's going on in that business. They're not going to see it because they're automatically going to be cut. Versus like what they doing now, they could have spread that money can't even talk, across to the educational field where they took away teacher aides in classrooms. Schools are overfilled right now. Classrooms are overfilled because you got one teacher with 20 to 30 kids that they can't control because they took out the TAs, they took out the nurses, they cut the police, school police. It's a lot of things that money could have went that away to versus the big businesses. And it's just another bailout for them because they exonerated their monies. And so now they got to find a way to get the money back into the big businesses that's making money for America, like Vegas. Vegas is losing what, 14 million a day based off of what's going on. They got to recoup that money somehow in some way. And we are paying for it. And because we're the smaller fry in this situation, let's just throw them a couple of thousand. They happy with that. They feel like they on top of the world. In the mindset that you're not realizing that they are still making their money and they still doing what the fuck they got to do. And tomorrow the school systems and everything else is going to still be fucked up. People going to still be trying to figure out their health care. The hospital is still going to be fucked up because nobody going to have that HOM or shit that going to help them. All of this is top heavy. That's it and that's all. I get it. Sorry. I went on a rant.
Nah, I was just reading the comments. Say I believe they had to buy back. They had to wait to buy back their stock, and they can't use it for bonus and must not fire employees. That's a good stipulation, but they probably do just like most of them did with the Obama bailout. they get that money back to them as soon as possible, and now they're no longer obligated to, you know, to
And
do
you
that.
see how it's so easy to say, because I've been hearing that lately too, the Obama bailout. These folks been set in these positions so names can be put out there on purpose. Because now people gonna be like, because now I'm hearing Obama name a lot now. Like, oh shit. Well, y'all remember when Obama did this to y'all, and now y'all mad at Agent Orange? It's like it's a lot of things that they flipping the script on us, and we not saying we or us or people in my chat or whatever the world is talking about, but they think they slick by throwing 1,200 in somebody's face, knowing that these big businesses are still going to be fucking rich. They kids going to be going to the top schools, and we still going to be trying to figure it out for our kids, even though you got somebody that been working at a company over 30 years can lose their job, all kind of shit to happen to them, and they struggling.
Well, I just know our economy has always been fragile, and it don't take much for it to crash, you know.
Yeah.
So they doing what they want to do, and they doing what they've been doing forever. I mean, they're just like, I can't think of the president, but they're just like when they gave all the money, all the white folks doing like the 50s or 60s or something like that. They gave them all the loans and stuff to buy houses, but poor whites and blacks didn't qualify for them. So, they threw them in projects and stuff. And after they gave all the white folk these land and houses and stuff, they taught them how to farm and stuff, and black folk didn't qualify. you know, like it's just what they've been doing forever. Like the bottom always, you know, gonna be the bottom, except for a few exceptions.
Well, I don't know the pointing fingers mean during Obama, but it was like, but I believe those people paid that money back, but they won't tell it.
But no, they did believe. No, they right. A lot of, like I said, like a lot of people paid their money back damn near as soon as he gave it to them. 'Cause I mean, it's just like somebody can give you some money, like Jiggle say somebody came and gave you $10,000. Like you might not need the $10,000, but like I'm gonna put it to the side just in case what I got going don't turn out like I want it to. Far as like like some cushion. You know what I'm saying? In case you need it.
Yeah.
So everything that you do, it do go right, and you like, oh, he owe $10,000 back. Fuck you. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. It's crazy though. Man. I'm just tired of this shit though. I ain't gonna lie about that.
What you tired about?
Man, just everything, man. I told I do like 4 Instacarts a day when they worth it, and it's just, what'd you say? What'd you say, Joy?
I told you about that. These folks listening too hard.
Then they say Instacart people finna strike. I just read that today too. They're not paying us enough, and we're putting our life at danger. And I'm saying to myself, like, Instacart's a choice, don't it? How you gonna strike? Just do it. The people who want to do it, do it. I want them to not do it, because
it's a hustle. It's like
it's just a side hustle, yeah. And I only do it when it's worth it. Like, if you gonna pay me $40 to go to be in the grocery store for an hour and bring your shit, I'll do it.
Do a knock real quick, because I think this my bang coming out there. Soapbox. Knock.
Casting, but
what's up? Where you been? I know we've been.
Girl, I've been mobbing. I've been working. You feel me?
No, I feel you.
They won't look. I live in Louisville, baby. They ain't quarantined the shit out of us yet, but they ready to give us a check. But I don't know if I'm essential, because I work at H&R. I'm like a manager at H&R Block. You feel me?
Yeah.
So I don't know if I'm essential because y'all need y'all bands.
Oh no, you.
Or if I could just kind of skate through and be like, Coronavirus with my farty beat. Not Cardi, but farty B voice.
Nah, you
Fuck that bitch. I don't even want to shout her out like that, but that was hot. I couldn't even stunt.
Yeah.
you essential. You essential.
I'm sorry.
I just said you are essential.
Well, see, that's all in the eyes of the beholder. I don't do taxes. I just manage those hoes.
She said I just manage them hoes.
I do. I make sure that they get y'all money straight.
Nah, you got to make sure that they know what they doing and doing theirs right. So
But see, the whole key is they should know what they're doing on their own. I'm
but
just really giving them updates. Like I'm a receptionist with a title. Cause I don't do shit. All I do is tell y'all to update the emails, whoop de whoop scoop, you dig. Like y'all get these folks this money, you feel me? Like I know how to tell them how to get the money, but I'm not ASMR typing. Like
Okay.
I ain't on the pruder. I'm not on the pruder.
I promise they need you.
I mean they do because they retarded in real life. They really do.
Facts.
Well, truth be told, we're online, baby.
Oh my goodness.
And I ain't gonna stun. I be telling them the dumb shit at work too, man. I don't know how to keep my mouth shut, bruh. That's my problem.
I mean, you shouldn't have to keep your mouth shut.
Nah, because I tell them tactfully that they're stupid.
But no, some people really be needing that tax advice though.
But see, the whole key is with my policy and where I work at, because I don't do taxes. You feel me? Like I am a manager, but I am not a tax preparer. I am not per policy allowed to give certain advice to the clients. Bitch, you are. Bitch, you certified. Bitch, they pay you to do that. Bitch,
okay, let me ask you a question though. Since oh shit, where'd she go? I had a real tax question. Her ass is crazy. That's Miss Soapbox. She funny as hell. Oh, there she go. Listen, let me ask.
What happened? What I do?
Your ass dropped down yourself. Listen,
I think my big ass cheek hit something because I gotta put you on my and I don't even like it shit. I'm trying to figure out how I can get you on speaker type shit. Hold on.
Hey, go Nancy. No, I wanted to ask you since you do taxes and everything. So
no ma'am, no ham, no sandwich. I don't do taxes. I manage the people that's supposed to know how to do taxes. Okay. I just know what the fuck they're supposed to do.
Retract my comment. What I just fucking said.
What you say, Bookie Stinky Bot?
So listen, how do you feel about how the whole stimulus package is going? Where if you didn't file in 2000, because and you get 3 years.
Can I say something? Can I say something, Joy?
Yeah.
Can I say something? It ain't my fault. Did y'all do that? All I'm saying is y'all should have got on the motherfucker. All you had to do is work part-time. Like, get on the motherfucking schedule. Like, no, ma'am, no ham, no sandwich. If you are on government assistance, if you are getting K-Top food stamps and Medicaid, bitch, you're not getting a check hole. Bitch, you need to get out here and get it. All I'm saying is you could have Ubered, bitch. You could have DoorDashed, whore. Bitch, get the fuck off your stoop.
Wait, did you just do the black gangster? Whore?
Whore? In my best black, what's his name, nigga? Fucking horse. Stupid ass horse.
Listen, what I'm saying is, sometimes you get up to 3 years before you can file your taxes. So how do you feel that? What if you don't file? Because that's the policy. You don't have to file your taxes. You can get your
okay, love bug. Okay, what you're talking about is an amendment. You have up to 3 years to amend. The IRS have up to 10 years to what's it called? Fuck, I'm drunk. I've been drinking Jose Cuervo. The IRS has up to 10 years. Yeah, bitch, I'm litty. Bitch, what? How's that? You want a shot? Stink. It's the gold.
Yeah, because why I said it like that is because somebody within that 3-year range and said, "Fuck it"?
Because they only have an amendment for 3 years. Now that's what H&R Block. If you have a CPA, a personal CPA, because they can finagle shit, you can go back as far as you kind of want to, maybe up to 5 years without being audited. That's what the word I was looking for. IRS has up to 10 years to audit your ass. Okay, so if you got a personal business like Uber Eats, whatever the fuck, I'm gonna need you to file that, because at the end of the day, they see that shit. So all I'm saying is,
They just
take care of that part. But as far as this coronavirus, if it's as far as the stimulus in Kentucky, all I know is Kentucky laws. Other laws are different. So I can only really speak on to my state. So at the end of the day, they're going back 2018. Governor Bashir is only going back to 2018. Bless your heart. If you got food stamp, K-Tap, and you was on Medicaid, bitch, and you on Section 8, you should have got a daycare and said it was your income. I don't know.
Well, there it is.
Bless her heart. But at the end of the day, even if you did have your own business, if you didn't go to a tax company or a CPA to file taxes in Kentucky, let's be honest, I'm not talking about no other state, in Kentucky. If you did not, Governor Bashir said they're going back to 2018. If you have not been able to file yet in 2019 because of the corona, because folk don't even want to come in the office. Mm-hmm. Now, H&R Block has...
Hello?
Uh-oh. The Rona got her.
Man, what? That was like so abrupt. I heard your smoke detector blink in the background. It was so quiet.
Soapbox, your ass get the Rona got. See, talking too much. Look, let's start a rumor. The government got a soapbox.
Man, nah, the Rona that went digital. It's knocking folks offline.
Oh, she muted too. What the hell just happened? Maybe her phone died. But yeah, I mean,
I'm sorry. I won't.
That's how the understanding is. If you ain't filed your taxes in 2018, then it's like
I just want to send mine out today.
Oh my gosh!
Today.
Let me tell you what I got in the mail. We got another soapbox up here. We're gonna do a knock knock. I'm gonna have to knock the other one down. Knock knock.
Okay, my bad, my G. My face fat. NASA's better.
All right, I knocked the last one down then. Hello?
Thank you, baby.
Oh,
Thank you.
Okay.
So that I don't have my face on the phone, it don't keep fucking up because it's annoying.
Well, I know you want to talk to me and, I know how
I'm sorry.
feel.
I'm sorry, wait a minute. Hello, how are you doing, Mr. Motivator?
Hey, Mom, how you doing?
I'm well. This is my nigga Joy. I ain't mean to interrupt or be rude or anything, because when she has company, you're supposed to introduce yourself.
And you just started going in. I didn't know how to stop you. You just started going in, talking to her.
Because what had happened was you asked me a question.
Yeah.
And I am obliged to answer you from my point of view.
I'm not sensitive. I ain't take it personal.
Yeah.
No, for real. No, seriously. The reason why I say that is because literally my whole company has sent me out an email. Well, sent us managers an email saying for us not talk about it, but don't reveal too much. Don't talk bad on the company because they're looking. You know how they doing in 2020.
Oh, yeah.
And they literally sent that shit out, and they meant that shit. You remember, Joy, I made a little video about my manager. I hope they don't see that shit. All I'm saying, bitch, if you fire me, unemployment, and I'm still getting a check. Cool.
Yeah, they said they getting 600.
I'm gonna be like, man, that was in I heard the coronavirus was around in 2019. I'm gonna be like, man, it was because she was sick. And she must her her temperature must have been had, so she must have been tripping, and that's why I made that. And now I know why type shit, bitch. Who don't got a cover story?
I believe I had corona early 2019.
No, for real, Millie did too. No, for real, Millie did too, cause that hoe was sick for like a whole month.
Oh yeah, Millie was.
Seriously,
Her
Yeah,
voice.
no fucking joke.
Mm-hmm.
I thought
My
I
nigga was sick
I
for a
feel
whole
you.
month, and we just thought
because that she was, and I
she
think
was.
she's barely trying to get over it right now too.
Yes, ma'am.
I ain't no joke. She was hoarse and all kind of shit.
And we didn't understand why this corona shit came up, and then I started putting two and two together, but I didn't want to put that on her back, like if I didn't talk to her by herself. Because you know how motherfuckers take a story and run with it, especially this weak ass Armand.
Oh man.
Bitch, did you see he say he was outside?
You seen he was outside?
Yeah!
What? I was like,
Hey, cuz, I don't even do the drama and shit. I had to go on his live today on some real nigga shit. I'm over him. Cause, like, Mob is my real family. And I'm not saying that because whoop whoop scoop the boot. I started with Tasha K.
Mm-hmm.
Real talk. I started with Tasha K. Tasha K turned me on the Mob. When Tasha K came in the Mob and was saying whoop the whoop the, oh right, Nikki don't fuck with who the boop, all that bullshit. I swear to God, I tried to give her the benefit of the doubt. Then she came out and her words, she had to eat her words. And I was like, bitch, you fake. I only fuck with the Mob. I try to give Armand a chance again. Cause after Tasha, it was Armand. Then like maybe 3-4 months, no, because I was fucking with Tasha in 18. Like mid of 19.
With her like that.
Nah, I did. I ain't gonna stunt. I was fucking with her when she was in her bedroom doing the skits.
Oh damn.
Yeah. Bitch. Before she had the peacock hairdo.
You out of control.
No, she out of control. Millie said at first I had to keep it going because she looked like a goddamn cockatoo.
I cannot deal with you right now.
I don't like her right now because, like, bruh, you don't even. I mean, like, I liked you without all of the fake, phony shit, bruh. And then Armand even brought her up that she didn't even do receipts, and I'm like, I'm still on Tasha K. Rowe. You know what I'm saying? Like.
Oh wait.
I'm so.
You know we got men on the panel. Hold on, motivator. This is a whole girl conversation right now. Give us a second. Good.
Let me. Was I talking about something empowering? I promise you, I'll file back off of it.
No. I want to ask about this though because I seen when he did the whole outside thing.
Baby, I got the scoop. Call me a shovel, baby. I got the scoop.
So that was like he was coming for her with that, right?
I mean, like, what are you referring to?
Come on now.
I told you I'm a shovel joy. I might in the bushes be.
But you know this YouTube. So for somebody to write that and he know the only person that actually only say that and she's been voicing.
No, that was straight shade. It was shade because he came on because what he did was he was salty boots about Millie not coming on his live. He was like, basically, he came on the Mob, right? Mm-hmm. Like twice, but he did that voluntarily, love bug. She didn't ask you. Like, I mean, okay. If you want to have etiquette, okay, I get him saying, I came to you, you come to mine, whoop-de-whoop, right? Okay. I feel like Millie would have came to his channel if he would have gave her time. Millie is the type of motherfucker. She was busy for Jump Street. I mean, let's keep it trill. She was busy. The lady need to sleep. She got 2 children, a husband, on site, Mob, and then the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Instagram, Twitter, and then the bullshit. You know, let us get 5,000 subscribers. Our DMs are gonna be dumb. Like I'm sure his is. See, but the thing about Armand is all he got is YouTube. She got other platforms. She has other things. She has other obligations.
Oh yeah.
Not even outside of endorsements on site. She has her family. And that means something. She adores them children. She caters to her man like she's supposed to. She does mob outside of mob because your mob was first. Then she got on site. Then she got Instagram. Then she got a piece of Twitter because she don't really get on Twitter like it. You know what I'm talking about? Like, then she got this new endorsement. Like, she's making motherfucking moves. And it's not like she's trying to alienate a motherfucker. But bitch, give me time to respond her. Bitch, I'm not on your time, Armand. You act like a straight girly bitch.
But that's
you acting like a best friend who, bitch, I hit you up about bullshit, bitch, and you ain't hit me back in 20 minutes, and now I'm mad.
But that's what they do. That's what they do.
No, that's what Armand does. I haven't seen anyone else act accordingly as he has because he feels some type of way, but he wants a friend.
Well, you know, I had a little friction with little Sean Whaley.
Who that is? Oh,
man.
I feel like I know who you're talking about. You talking about old dude that was with Sunny. Bless her heart. Bless Sunny's heart.
Now they all fell out. I had a little friction with him, and I had a little friction with the little Tiffany.
Wait a minute, they took Sunny down.
Yeah, I seen that recently, and you know the thing with them when they did that to her, they was coming at me because I was rocking.
Love Bug, she did it to herself. To be honest,
I was rocking with Danny. Danny and I used to go on Danny panels. Danny used to come over here. You know,
I'm a model, Danny. I'm with you.
Okay, so they was having friction with me, Tiffany and Sean. They didn't like me for nothing.
That's because let me tell you all the way 100 because I liked Sunny's vibe at first.
Me too.
I did, but she got big headed. She got starstruck. She got overzealous. She did too much. When I tell you, Sunny. I don't know how to explain it, Mike, because she was dead ass wrong how she did Danny. No, she didn't even do Danny. What the fuck was that? Who was it that she fronted when her mind came on live with
you? Take that back.
Who?
Not Five. I said Five Bay, but it's Five.
No, ma'am, not Firefly. No, it was the other one. When our mind came on, they laughed. And he told this bitch shut the fuck up on her panel. That was her panel. And they did not have her back. That's really when it started.
That was Fly.
That was not Fly, Love Bug. That was not Fly. That wasn't Fly. It was old girl that drank.
That was Fly.
Fly ended up having her. No. Fly had old girl's back, man. She was the only one that lightweight spoke up.
Talk to her. That was Fly.
Fly is from New York. I'm not talking about her.
No, not Five Bay. I'm talking about. I swear to God, I got it right now. That's how it started. It was her.
AG, look, check me 1, 2. I'm not calling you no liar. I'm just saying. I think you may have it mixed up. No, real talk.
It's only 3 of them.
No. It was Fly. Hold on. It was Sunny, Shine. It was Wait a minute, hold on. Check me 1, 2. It was Sunny, Shine, Juicy. Okay. Wait a minute, hold on. You might be right, my G. My bad. You might be right. Wait a minute, no. Wait a minute.
Yeah, it was Juicy's
It was Fly. You're right. That is her name. The older lady that was sipping. Yes. Okay. I don't remember her name. My bad. I'm thinking of Juicy. You're right. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Oh no. I just found
Juicy. You're right. So Fly, it all started with Fly, and then Sunny went the fuck off and shut her live down.
Mm-hmm.
And then she went on that other lady's channel and tried to explain what the fuck happened.
On
And
Joby.
And I still wasn't rocking with it because it still didn't make no sense. Like, why wouldn't the panel that is the bikini bottle panel?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And Armand was going across everyone's live who made sense to go across people's lives. And he was starting shit. And Armand, like Millie said, you're not finna try to control the narrative. You're not finna throw up all them bombs and be extra and be da-da-da-da, and then try to make it like, and then hang up on, and you know what I'm saying? Like Armand shit.
That's what they was doing. That's what the
Right.
was doing. How I
And they
into
fell for it.
And then they were picking on me because I kind of sided with Fly and I sided with Danny. So they were.
I did too. Okay, you're right. Fly. I sided with Fly, right?
Yeah, I sided with Fly too.
And then Juicy, I saw Juicy in that specific live. She actually was the only one to actually kind of say something. She just wasn't like, she just said it with her chest.
Yeah.
You know, but at least she said something, right? Because everybody else had crickets. Danny was crying. Honestly, Danny's my nigga to this day. I thought something was wrong with Danny.
I just talked to Danny the other day.
I ain't even gonna lie. Danny my nigga now. I didn't understand. I had to get to understand that she's not weak. She's emotional, like me. Like, you got to get to understand people. Like, and then the way Sunny was trying to portray her, like,
yeah,
she was just so devastated. You know what I'm saying? Like, she was just so weak-minded.
The way they try to do Fly too, though. I was sitting there like,
nah, Fly never came off weak-minded. They came off to her like they was gonna have Armand's back versus her. They put Danny in a light like she was weak. And Danny had to come out and be like, bitch, I ain't weak. Yeah, I've been crying. Yeah, I told y'all intimate secrets. But bitch, I got me fucked up. Because if I see y'all, bitch, hands. Who?
Why you sound just like her, though?
Because that's my nigga. I had to gain a respect for Danny because of how the panel. No, seriously. I am a mod on Danny's shit. I had to come to her respect because of how Sunny tried to pin her. And because she thought that Sunny was trying to have her back, but Sunny was trying to make her look weak.
Well, then that means you missed the live a couple of weeks ago when I fell through. And
yes, ma'am. Live for who? With who?
I don't know if it was Sean's or Tiffany's.
I don't fuck with Sean. I don't fuck with Tiffany because I didn't like how they did Danny, and then they became the new bikini bottom, and I'm like, where the fuck y'all going? Like, nah, bro.
And that's what I'm trying to tell you. They tried to come for me at one moment, and I had to like sit their ass down, like sit down, please.
Joy, do we need to add them?
No.
I read them down to the dirt.
A couple of weeks
ago.
I
used to like Shine.
So a couple of weeks ago, everything is all good. I guess Sunny turned on them.
Sunny was gonna turn on herself because she wasn't 100. Come to find out, some shit was going on in her marriage. My nigga, look, what's glittering ain't gold. And then don't get me wrong, you're not supposed to put your bad shit and your you know what I'm saying, all on social media. But when you put yourself on a platform and you're trying to convey that you have this perfect relationship, no one has a perfect relationship. Let's keep it a wow. My motherfucking granny and my grandfather has been together for some odd 50 years. And he put a gun to her head. Come on, bruh. And they still together. And I mean, I ain't trying to cap. I don't need no sympathy. I'm just saying what it is.
I mean, but that's what people do on this internet. They say,
and that's when I started. I'm sorry.
No, I'm just saying they say a lot, and then like I was saying, They say a lot, and I don't even know that lady. She was just tripping.
Who?
But Sunny, I guess she turned on Sean and Tiffany because they did a live on her, and Jovi was on a panel and all kind of shit. Then Danny came on a panel. I came in the chat room. At first, they was tripping with a nigga. At first, they was like, "Boy in here," and I'm like, "Calm down! Like I'm here
What
for."
you do?
They stopped liking me ever since I was rocking with Danny.
Bitch, Danny she don't go.
Yeah, but they all cool again now.
I mean, I understand that because
They
okay,
all
so
right.
look.
They
So
all
you remember Danny was doing them little okay, she was doing her lives and she had
Mhm.
Jocelyn's cabaret on her,
Yeah,
and then she had some funk with them niggas coming over and making different pages, yada yada with the woo, right?
yeah. Because I used to
Then
be.
she was going, then they was making fake Danny pages on my radio.
They was. They
Okay.
were.
But
Millie had and I told Danny that because Millie even said something about she even knew what was going on because Millie was like, "Oh, Danny in here." I don't know if you was in the chat that day,
no,
but
I was, you know I was, bro.
yeah, because Millie was like, "I got a whole lot to say about that shit," but she was like, "Danny, I fucks with you," and I was like, "See, people seen the fuck shit when it first happened." I was thinking.
Everybody knew that was a fake page. Everybody knew that was Shine them.
They made a they made a page about me. Sunny went live and she was like, "Oh, Joy Chit Chat, she the one talking about my baby." Bitch, I don't have to talk about this.
Bitch, ain't nobody talking about your seed. Bitch, you enough content where we don't gotta go for the babies, honey bun. We
Yeah,
don't gotta stoop that low.
girl, stop.
Wait a minute, hold on. Speaking of talking about the children, speaking of, so you know when you remember when Millie made that a
What?
community post about TK's feet.
Yeah, oh, with the shoes on. Yeah.
With the motherfucker with the motherfucking what's the motherfucker M Dorothy's bitch? I wish I was home. I wish I was home.
I can't stand you.
So look, I made a motherfucking comment underneath there. Some bitch try to call for me and my daughter, bruh. I laughed that shit off. I said, baby, I said, honey bun, stinky bop. You making all these insulting comments about me and my daughter. Da, da, da. I said, do you not understand? I don't know you. You can never affect me. They talked about Jesus Christ. Like, I don't know you. You in a whole other state. Even if you was in this state, I don't know you, G. Like, you can't affect me. And that's the thing I don't understand about these other folks. And that's the only reason why I give Millie the motherfucking props that I give her. Because at the end of the day, you people hold no real weight. We're on a free app.
Man, for real.
Like, you are not getting under my skin. Like, I don't know you. This could be a whole troll page. Like, how can I get mad at an app? Like, I barely get mad at people I see this in my neighborhood and might say some dumb shit because I don't know you. You could never. Like, I laugh at these folks. Like, for real. Like, in my last job, a motherfucker tried to come for me. Nigga, I laughed at, oh, how many kids? I got one child, Joy. How many kids you got? I bet you got 30 kids on food stamps. I said, listen, if I am on food stamps, you jealous because I won't sell you none. Hey, I made the whole motherfucking store laugh. Dude tried to spit on me, and that's when it became personal. Like, you trying to throw shots at me and my family. You don't know us. And if I can't take someone who's in my face seriously, I have be damned. I be goddamned if I take a motherfucker on this free app seriously. Like, I am going to go in on you, and I did.
You used to be so sweet though.
Who?
No, I'm just playing.
Oh, baby, I am like a motherfucking sour patch. I am sour on the outside, but you gotta lick me enough to get me sweet on the inside, baby. Like, listen, it takes a lot to get on these layers. I'm an onion.
Man, these folks they ridiculous on here. And then I be fucking with Millie because she be over there, and I'm like, man,
I miss you in the lab. I see you every now and again. I miss you.
that's because Millie ass been going live every 5 fucking minutes, and then the notifications ain't going out.
I see him. One folk done stop fucking with you.
Who?
Don't get me lying. I don't know these whores' names. When you in fucking what's that gentleman's name?
Oh, damn, bitch.
P. When you and P was going back and forth and
P Money?
huh?
P Money?
Yes.
I don't know. It's Bay all day.
No. I said I see them folks ain't fucking with y'all no more.
Oh, nah, shit. Yeah, they are. You just missed a couple of lives.
Nah, I've been on it because I subscribed. I'm ready.
Yeah, nah, they still on their little bullshit. But the thing is, when it comes to us, they do what we do, and we do what we do, and it just be like they don't know what
they can't stop the money. They can't stop the money train. Bless their heart.
Yeah, they try it, but it's cute. Well, we like it. It keeps it.
It is kind of cute,
You know what
though.
I have been noticing though? I ain't gonna even lie to you. This quarantine and all this shit got people stuck.
So all they got a chance to do is be messy.
Messy or quiet, either or. They not really doing. They ain't moving mountains.
Hey, I love you. It's bitch hella messy or quiet, and they are church mouse, baby.
Yeah, that's it. That's
Speaking
all.
of being church mouse, speaking of that, have you seen? Hey, this bitch Cardian said should have been Offset in that motherfucking video with him hiding his phone on his asshole.
Oh man, I seen it. I was like, wait, huh?
But I ain't heard her say nothing.
Oh, she ain't gonna say nothing.
She don't got no choice. He did though. Did you see him say something though?
What did he say?
Okay, so I'm on IG with Millie, and they like, Offset's on live. Feel me? So he on there, hey, bro. Dude's on there, hey, don't fuck up my family. Y'all doing too much. Hey, but what's up with y'all? What y'all doing? Hey, listen. He was reading cue cards. And he was like, y'all need to stop that. That was whoopty whoop. That's my family. Don't fuck up the family. But what's up with y'all though? What y'all got going on in the quarantine? Hey.
No, that's what I was trying to talk about because I seen when they went live on YouTube with that shit, and I didn't even look at the live. I think he was playing a video game, and I didn't even go over there and look at it until after I found out Millie ass so fucking nosy. That bitch was like, you seen him looking at his phone? He put his phone.
I can't even stunt. She ain't even nosy. Somebody sent that to her.
That shit. I seen it on. Damn. I was like, wow.
I ain't gonna stunt. Like, okay, so if we got up where her, Tasha K now, folks be sending them shit. And I feel like they be doing digging. They be meddling and da. I can't even call it meddling because we all looking on social medias. She just looking on more than we are. You feel me? So she's catching a little bit of everything. So when you get up to that stature, like people but send you stuff. Like Ross said, if you send me whoopty whoop and it's valuable and I can use it, I pay you. No cap. I pay you. Bitch, I'm trying to come up on some tea, bitch. Ain't nobody seen so she can cash out me, bitch. Who?
Listen, I'm trying to get that viral tea.
No, for real. Even if it don't go viral, bitch, at least it's something to put. You put me up, bitch. You gonna give me 300. Thank you.
He said, "Thank you,
bitch." That's my insurance. Thank you. Stink box.
Listen, the stimulus package ain't coming quick enough, but hey, I can tell you something about your baby daddy.
I can't even do that because as soon as I find out you still fucking with your baby mama, I don't even want them troubles. And most niggas is, so that's why I be in here playing with my vibrators. There's too much information, my bad.
Too
Sorry.
much. Where's
I
my
got two of them.
buzzer?
I got a large and a medium.
Wait, I don't have a buzzer on my computer. I don't have like a sound effect.
Listen, I'm
Boom.
scared. I'm scared. Corona, STDs, in a fight, bitch. I got shit to live for.
Man, you can't even ask for somebody's phone number without feeling like they passing the Rona. Like,
Not even just that. Even past the Rona, niggas is just nasty. And I don't get time for you to tell me that you and the baby mama that you don't live with, y'all live together, but y'all don't sleep in the same bed. Bitch, get the fuck.
all right. Well, now they're in the Rona season. If they sleep in the same bed, or they in there?
No. Sad bitches are so out of season right now.
Now let me ask you a question.
They gotta get another job.
You think dudes is walking? You think dudes is hanging outside still?
Yes,
Yeah.
we already seen that. From first of all, we ain't even under quarantine yet in Kentucky. So I could just imagine what other states aren't under quarantine yet. It's the big cities that's under quarantine. Chicago, New York, Philly, Florida, Miami. You feel me?
Right.
California, Texas, even some big ass cities. They under quarantine before us because they got a little bit more folk than we do. You know what I'm talking about? And then in Louisville, that's not even a small state. Louisville's not a small state.
Well, what I'm saying,
I'm sorry. I'm telling you I'm tipsy. Kentucky is not a small state. And we're not even under quarantine just yet, but we're on our way because niggas don't know how to fuck to stay in the house.
that's okay. Well, that's my question. So niggas still out there politicking on the block, still running between each baby.
Where I lived at the fuck yeah.
Damn.
Let me tell you something. Before the Rona, everybody was on YouTube, PS3, Xbox, whatever. Bitch, they said Rona, everybody else said. Everybody, kids and all, go outside and play. When? What? Bitch, y'all kids is not going back to school for the rest of the school year because of a virus. But they can go outside and go to the park and, play football and touch tag and make it make sense.
Yeah.
Bitch, I got this one lady. Real talk. I live in the hood. I live in the bricks. Bitch. It's one lady. We call it. She's a candy lady. You feel me? That's a candy store.
Why you acting like I don't know who the candy lady is? Don't do us like that.
Listen, but she on oxygen though. His hoe was on the porch.
Shit.
Bitch, you are one of the people they said that you gonna get. Bitch, you more liable.
Shit.
Bitch, you one of the ones that's in high alert. Bitch, you on the porch without your nose mask. Please get out.
Go to the candy lady, get your non-laters and whatever you gotta get. Don't buy the ice.
Inflation, fuck that whore. Bitch, she done put non-laters up to 50 cents.
Don't buy the ice.
Your BK will never be 75 cents. Your BK sodas, big, what the fuck? What's BK? Bitch, I don't even know what BK is. I said off-brand shit. Bitch, she done went up to 75 cents, ho.
She's selling Rona ices. Y'all, all you motherfuckers don't have it out.
Nah, that's the other bitch. That's the other bitch up front, and I'm scared of them up front because that's where they actually shoot.
Hell no.
I live in the back, ready to practicing.
Well, they just practice shooting, bitch.
Yeah, they just practice shooting, and they go up front and they murder people.
Practice in the back. Get the fuck
They
out.
practice in the back. I swear to God, fam. Hey, when I tell motherfucker, I be like, look, I live in the safe part, if there is any, of Park Hill, because in the back, that's where they do all their target practicing. They go up front to murder.
That motherfucker said, duck, roll, spin. Practice.
If you want to shave ice, baby, you gonna have to wear a bulletproof vest and get you a motherfucking shetty and a AR. Fuck you, me.
Don't. Come on now.
No cap.
Okay. No.
Up front is where they catch deers and hold them as pets.
Okay, I can see that. Yeah.
No, I don't see that because eventually he was dinner. That's not fair. Eventually, do start selling plates. I was scared.
Oh no.
I'm dead ass. Joy. I can't make this shit up.
I'll be trying to make shit up too because I need some of those deer to run across my damn
I cannot make his shit up. Dude had a whole pet, but he wasn't a pet. He was just letting them linger, and he was feeding them, letting them graze.
Ain't no meat at the stove, so let a deer run past me one time.
Bitch, that was last year. This is before the Rona. This was last year. Bitches, niggas don't give a fuck. We country as fuck now.
Listen, before the Rona. Oh damn, the Rona got motherfuckers spooked out here.
Now the Rona came about. We can't find no turkey meat, no deer meat, bitch. We can't find no deer sausage. Dude said Dude said he's not catching no deer or nothing like that because of Rona. We used to have deer sausage, bitch. And if you ain't never had deer sausage straight from the actual deer,
I don't know what I'm missing,
ma'am.
I don't know what I'm missing,
ma'am.
I ain't mad at you. Cause you almost make a nigga want some damn deer.
Bless your heart. You need to come down to the well. Got you.
That nigga said, ma'am. I can't stand you.
Nah, please stand up. If you can't stand me, have a seat. All I'm saying is, G.
No, that's some real shit though. That's that real country ass shit.
I was mad as fuck that he captured him, but then I caught myself trying to buy some. I said, you got a square? Can I swipe my food stamp card? Because in real life, if I go to a store, I can get this meat on food stamps. Bitch, quit playing with me. I said, bitch, your square take food stamps. You just need to activate that part.
Now you can't find no meat nowhere. That's some real shit. Like,
yes, I can, ma'am. Yes, I can. But see, niggas is just cheap. I got in my freezer. I got duck. Nah, for real. When I went to the grocery store, everything was sold out except of ribeyes, duck, like the expensive meat, the quail. Who didn't buy that shit? I like game anyway. It's better for you anyway.
Yeah, because they ain't shooting that shit with hormones and all that other bullshit that I gotta eat, like chicken. Fucking chicken thighs be bigger than mine. I be like, ugh, why the chicken thigh bigger than mine? You out there with the real shit.
No, I want the chicken that's small as fuck. I don't want them big ass chicken legs. I only eat wings. But I don't want my wing to be bigger than my wing arm because I got chicken wing arms. The inflated chicken wing arms. So if the wings is bigger than my actual arm, I don't want it.
I don't want it either. Shit.
I want the skinny wing.
Oh my gosh, that was so hard to find nowadays. You gotta
go pick pack.
Not out here. We just stuck. We just gotta go to different stores just to find a small wing with the flat.
You need to go to the meat store.
Man, the meat stores be tripping too. And our
we got real deal meat stores here.
Our shit is at the Chinese restaurant. I mean, not Chinese restaurant, but the Chinese stores have the meat, and then the Hispanic store. I don't know.
Bitch, that is not motherfucking bitch, that is not meat. Bitch, that's cat and rabbit.
Yeah, that's why I don't go there. I'll just try my.
You don't understand, but I'll eat it.
I ain't got time.
I do, cause let it be a drought. Let it be all this bullshit that's going on with the cow, mad cow disease, and all that bullshit. Give me a cat. They don't got mad cat disease.
Nigga, just say, go ahead and eat that cat by yourself.
Huh?
Go ahead and eat that damn cat by yourself.
See, the Most High told me if you put it at a certain degree, it kills all dirt.
Hell no, they kill that shit in China.
At least I didn't say possum yet. I said yet.
I'd rather fuck with some possums before I fuck with the cat.
Because possums is like, how do I put possum? Possum is like pigs. They eat anything, bitch. If you feed a pig a body, bitch, your body gone. No bones, marrow, bitch. None of that.
Damn.
Oh.
Damn. I just fucked your head up.
That's why a lot of people have pig farms if they on that Gotti shit. Pigs eat all. Bones, marrow, skin, bitch, eyeballs, bitch, tongue. Bitch, they eat it all. Pigs eat it all. If you looking to kill a nigga, don't tell nobody. Don't tell nobody. Never mind if I get your live shut down. Never mind. I'm revealing too much.
Yeah, don't get my little small ass channel shut down. Goddamn.
No ma'am, no ham, no sandwich. I give me life. I refuse.
Please. My channel going here to show do educational videos. Thank you for your educational purposes and telling us where we can do when pigs want to be hungry and eat.
I really do apologize because that young man really hopped the fuck off because we was on the other shit. What was I talking about before I got on her?
Oh, he's all right. Yeah, he is.
Nah, I don't like that shit. I apologize. Say him out.
He's good. Listen.
I don't mean to take over shit, but sometimes it happens. I'm a Capricorn.
Well, yeah, you're a little headstrong, but you bad.
I'm not a Leo. I don't need, frank. I'm gonna always apologize. Like I'm not a Leo, but we got Leo tendencies. We got Leo tendencies, but we're not Leos because we can come through and be like, "Damn, bro, you didn't mean to."
I'm trying to understand why you disrespecting Leos like that.
Because what had happened was, y'all not just. Are you a Leo?
Yeah, so you gotta.
Okay, so I knew it. Okay, because honestly, most Leos I come in contact, we get along great. Capricorns and Leos get along wonderfully, except when it comes to spotlight. We will have the same views. We can capture the same people, but we don't need to capture. It's like a Leo has to have censor. And that is not just by me reading, because I like horoscopes. I don't like is it horoscopes? I don't like the daily bullshit. I like astronomy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the daily horoscopes and astronomy are two totally different animals. I feel like astronomy is on that what's that Chinese bullshit fortune cookies.
Shit,
but astronomy, it tells you who the fuck you are.
That daily day, I know those day to days. I'm looking at that shit like that ain't happened today.
But it can happen to someone. It's so vague. That's why I don't do horoscopes. I do astrology. Astrology will tell you who the fuck you are. But see, I know who I am as a Capricorn, but then I strive not to be because I figured my
We got a Cancer gang in the building.
I can't see chat. I can't see the chat.
Put your glasses on so you can hear me louder.
Put my glasses on so I can hear you louder. I can't see the chat.
She must have. That's because you on your phone and you must have went to the other she went to the YouTube thing, and then she got to go back to StreamYard. You know how that shit go. That's why she jumped down real quick. All right, she couldn't hear us because she didn't have her glasses on. Either or, she'll be back. Oh, cut the lights off? About to cut the lights off so she can see. Oh, shit, I turned the lights off. Turn the lights off.
My bad. I was trying to see the chat.
I know that was explaining that if you on your phone, then that's why you kick your own stuff off.
That's exactly what it is. I'm on my own phone. I love you, Joy.
I love you too so far.
No, for real. I don't even use those words. I swear to God, I don't use those words.
We be going hard in the other chats and stuff.
I fuck with you the long way, Joy.
Listen.
You are, swear to God, you a real one. Cause you remember when you pulled up on dude when he thought he was coming down to your city and he tried to punk you? I swear to God, that would have been me, B. Joy, and that's why I be like, I can connect with certain people because I swear to God, I am a fucking Martian. Bitch, but you are in space with me. Like
people still criticize me off of that. They like, what you go for? What's the reason?
Hey, let me tell you something. You went because the fuck you went. And let him say something because he said nothing. You was pulling niggas motherfucking Trump card.
That's all
and his Trump turned it out to be a fucking diamond. It wasn't even a spade.
That's all I did it for. Everybody was like, why you didn't go up there and fight him and do this and do that? Like,
you said you a Leo?
Yeah, all that.
That's how I understand. I knew where. That's why I said Leos and Capricorns get along with great, except when it comes to I could get the attention. I don't need a lot of. But you're okay. So not everyone fits under the same umbrella. Okay, so you may not fit under the umbrella that I'm finna say. But I have a whole cousin. I don't deal with friends. I deal with family. I have family. I don't have friends. Okay. So I have a whole cousin. My older cousin. I love her to death. She's a fucking Leo. I'm not need, but she thrives off being the center of attention. Like me and her could have the same idealistics, but she would overtalk me to get her point across.
Oh, that's me.
And me and her would talk the same talk. And if I'm litty, it really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter if I'm lit or not, because I'm gonna still have the same ideology. But she's gonna overtalk me to get the stage. Her. She's allowing her Leo to come through. Some people, if you really look at astrology, that's why I say I do astrology instead of the daily horoscopes. Mm-hmm. If you do astrology, you'll know who you are. I'd be like, damn, it says like me. A lot of Capricorns are business savvy, but assholes. And I try to take my negativity and turn it into a positive. But that's me. That's with me. A soapbox. You feel me? Not all Capricorns do what I did. Then you got December Capricorns and January Capricorns. That's a whole other animal that I'm not finna get into. But all I'm saying is you're a different type. You're a different type. Now, we get along with Leos and Scorpios, and that's really it. All other signs couldn't faze us.
Mm-hmm.
Talk to me. Scorpios and Leos, we're compatible. We're compatible when it comes to relationship-wise, Scorpio. But overall, it's Scorpio and Leo.
See,
we just can't stand most Leos.
I've been with Leos all my life, so I don't know no difference.
Well, see,
Uh,
Leos are different. They're a different whole animal when it comes to a Capricorn. With me, Capricorn. I
no,
can't
that's
say
what
all
I'm saying.
Capricorns.
Because I'm a Leo. My oldest son is a Leo. His birthday is a day before mine. The dad birthday is August 6th.
Mm.
I have a twin brother. So I've just been dealing with Leos my whole damn life.
Is he married? I need a husband. I mean, what'd you say? What? Huh?
He's not. He's actually a truck driver, but hey, it is what it is.
Tell him to come to Kentucky. I mean,
Hey, we be on the road a lot, so
well, tell him to come to Kentucky. We're not that far.
why are you doing these different voices in this moment?
Because I gotta put on my sexy voice for y'all. God damn it, can I be sexy? Just in case. Just in case.
I'm just a Leo by heart because everything I ran into is Leos. So
Nah, fuck all that.
always
You a
argue
whole
with
different Leo. But I seen the way you move, Joy.
I tried, but I argue.
It ain't even about trying. It's not even about can I read you one time for the one time?
Oh shit.
I'm gonna read your book.
We here for it now. What's up?
Joy, you are a headstrong alpha woman, but you know how to take it down. You know when it's time to quit. You understand certain things. That's why Soapbox, Whitney, I fuck with you. Because in real life, if I want to go to the astrology side, we do not get along just because we're going to bump heads when it comes to having a certain opinion. We're going to have the same opinion. You're just going to speak it louder. And I'm not going to give a fuck. I'm going to say my piece. But if don't know everybody hear me, I don't give a fuck. I want certain people to hear me. Who heard me, who heard me. Leos, for the most part, everybody got to hear them. Even if you didn't hear them, bitches, you heard me.
Yeah.
You different. You different.
Did you hear me in the back? Did you hear me in the back?
Did you hear me in the back hole? But see, that's us Capricorns too. But you're able to hit a Capricorn vibe.
Little whore.
You said what the fuck you said. Right? Miss I said Miss Capricorn. I'm sorry. Miss Joy. You said what the fuck you said. And then you said it not just to yourself, but you said it out the fuck loud. But once you said, huh? What's your rebuttal? Oh, crickets, you move the fuck on. See, most Leos would have capitalized off of that whole situation. You know what I mean? It was just how you did it. I don't know. It was how you did it because you could have done it a whole nother way. Like, even though you had him on blast and he was crickets, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, like you could have really capitalized off of it. Cuz come here, come whoop this nigga. Cuz he in our city.
Right.
You know.
Nah.
Once you saw that you bitched this nigga, you son this nigga in my best Nicki voice.
Wait, you my son, nigga.
Oh, hang it up. Last screen.
You swear I
Hang it up.
Nerves.
Hang it up.
You said, what you son, that nigga? I had to sit there like, I said, oh.
Sus, I loved you for that. Sus. You pull that nigga motherfucking hoe card. And guess when you pull that hoe card, bitch, that was your trump card, bitch. That was your joker, bitch. And you motherfucking make us laugh at him. That was your joker because he is a fucking clown. He's the court jester. I loved you for that. You said, hey, I just pulled your hoe card. You have no, I ain't even gonna put the goons on you. Let me go home. Hey, I loved you for that. Hey, you could have taken that shit a whole nother way. You could have taken that shit a whole nother way because you had a nigga with you that was ready. Oh, okay. Okay. You had a nigga was ready. Huh? And you
That
could
was
have
the
pulled that nigga
whole
out the
point.
car.
And I didn't even say it out
No,
loud.
ma'am, you did not. And I love you for that, Joy.
I didn't even
But
say
then
it
I
out
love you for
loud.
not being a punk. I love you for not being a punk. Cause a nigga tried to pull your whole car. Bitch, you went up there and said, here's my car. You can have it. What you gonna take it? Here, my hand is out for my whole car. Are you gonna take it out of my hands? And he did not.
He didn't.
Wait, you run? Wait, run, Joy?
That was
Joy.
crazy. 'Cause that's
Joy,
what-
did he run, fam? You said
no,
he ran, fam. I said,
he
this
ran.
nigga ran.
What? It was just a different experience for me. And like you said, I was
No, it wasn't.
a
It really
lot of
came off so goddamn easy. No, it wasn't.
well,
It
I
rolled off
was
your
people
tongue.
involved that didn't need to
Bitch,
be
your
involved.
actions.
So I just
No, it was not a new motherfucker. It was always embedded in you, Love Buck. It was always embedded in you. A nigga pulled your motherfucking trump, but he couldn't take it out your hands. And then when you saw, but that's the difference between you, and that's why he fuck with you and certain people. Because when a motherfucker try to pull that motherfucking trump, or in their case, whole card, they couldn't take it out of your hands. And that was the key, because you handed it over and they said, you know what? Nah, never mind.
yeah.
I really respect you for that. Because you could have been like, oh, you don't want to take it? Well, her bitch, I'm going to give it to you.
Right.
And her cuz, come out the car. What'd you told him? Stay in the car, cuz. Let me see what this nigga. Let me check this nigga's temperature.
Let me tell
His
you
temperature was
all
cold. His temperature was not Corona cold, bitch. Oh, okay.
Corona.
Oh, okay. Corona cold is 99.8 degrees. That's when they tell you go home because you on your way to a fever. Oh, okay. Come on, Mike.
You know you're on a hit list now. You know they're gonna be like, they're gonna be trying to figure out like why they side, because I left this whole shit around.
I don't give a fuck who gonna do what.
I know, motherfucker. But
I'm just trying to figure out if they gonna eat me from the back.
Okay, so coronavirus is we having sex parties now.
Let me tell you something. I am covered by the most half. Corona who?
I know.
I get Corona, any virus like Mr. Dr. Sabi. Let's get motherfucking scientific. Mr. Dr. Sabi, he said the man that went to the motherfucking New York courts who could not prove him guilty of medicinal medication. Okay, he said 99.99% of all diseases are mostly mucus related, depending on the location in your body. So they say that you have cancer. It's a lot of mucus built up that turned into this, that turned into that, that turned into this, that turned into that, right? But it all started out with mucus. Bitch, I spit that shit out. Come to me if you want to, because if the Most High wants me home, that's where the fuck I'm gonna be at. Y'all can't do shit to me.
And that's what I say. That's why people were getting confused with the respiratory infection, because all that it's all in your chest. All that green shit is in your chest. All viruses.
It's just mucus. It depends on what part of your body that they name it. Period. And it's certain things that you eat, certain meats that you eat. That's why I said I did not mind when they say when I went to Walmart and I shopped $300. Excuse me, if I really want to be correct, $316 for me and my daughter. I'm sorry, me and my mama's household. All I could find was excuse me, I'm drunk. I burped. Excuse me. Ribeyes, duck meat, quail, certain fish. And in Jesus' name, I got the fish that I'm supposed to get, and that wasn't it. So I didn't touch the fish in Jesus' name.
What fish? What fish? What fish? Because I know it's a lot of fish you're not supposed to be eating.
It's got a certain amount of mercury in it. Now, I eat a lot of crab legs.
Mm-hmm.
I eat a lot of lobster tails. If you really want to get into it, didn't Jesus take a fish and feed? Okay, talk to me, man.
No, yeah, you're right.
Mm-hmm. Only thing is, see, that's the only reason why people say that the Bible's not pertinent. Because for real, he didn't tell you which fish he caught. They were very vague on it. But if you go back into the scrolls is real. And that's how they was able to get the knowledge of the motherfucking Bible. Okay? So the Bible is not motherfucking false. Okay, I don't even want to go in. Look, Joy, don't start.
You could say Joy don't start.
Why they call me soapbox? Listen, I will get on my box, bitch.
I was just sitting here listening. I was taking in it. You gonna say?
I'm just saying, I get on my box, bitch. That's why I named myself Soapbox, bitch. Because I will get on my. Okay, so women, let's go into the origin of Soapbox, bitch. What's Soapbox origin?
Listen,
that's when the motherfucker was on the corner on a motherfucking box.
Well, I know that motherfucker. I thought it was gonna be something in that.
But a lot of folk don't. But you different. You different. I need you to school them. Help me.
Let me tell you one thing though. Let me say this out loud, and I hate a motherfucker that's gonna say Joy Warner. Whatever the fuck you gonna say on here, don't expose no real name, no location, and anything of that nature. Because
let me tell you something, Miss Joy. Let me tell you something, Miss Joy.
And
let me tell you something, Miss Joy. If I do expose any of the above, and it messes up your channel, I apologize.
No.
For me personally,
about messing up my channel.
Me personally, I give a 0.5 of a fuck.
Okay, but bitch, I just said just don't expose a lot about yourself on here because I got a lot of haters, and that's it.
It's I don't give a fuck.
For you and fuck them.
Man, listen, Miss Joy. That's what I'm trying to explain. I got haters in real life, in my real region, who I can really touch. What the fuck is a free app? What you gonna spam me? What you gonna spam me? Please come to my channel and give me a motherfucking like or dislike, because either way, that helps my statistics. Thank you.
Get it?
Oh, okay. I give no fucks about a free app. The only reason why I made this shit is for my Most High. I would never compromise someone else for my ideologies. But my ideologies are mine. And God put that in me. My Most High. You understand? I gives not a 0.3. And that's not even a whole blank. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't give a fuck. I give not a piece. I said what I said. I'm not going to say more than what I'm told to say. I ain't put on a... Listen, I swear to God, Joy. I swear to God, that's the only reason why God brought me to Mob Radio.
I know, right?
It's what she says. And it's not what she says that gave me oomph. It's what she says to be like, damn, I'm not the only one.
Mm-hmm.
No, seriously.
No, I'm serious.
I am not the... please don't make me cry, Joy.
You listen. Unless you want me to punch you in your eyes, you better not.
I might like it.
If you don't get your ass,
I'm just saying that's why I'm just a whore, and I don't mean to be. I promise you, I mean no whore. I don't give a fuck. I know how to take a hit. I sort of God, I know how to take a hit, and sometimes in real life, a lot of my fights, I allowed a motherfucker to hit me first. I just want to see what they brought, and then I'm gonna mangle them. Bless their heart.
But then how did you feel about, okay, so we punching people in the face right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
how's everything working out for you with this whole the school system and everything that's happening?
The school system, that's per my daughter. My daughter is always covered. If you want to talk about punch in the face, talk about my relationship with grown folk.
Yeah, that's different.
Okay? Because most high takes care of babies and fools.
Mm-hmm.
And in between, you got to find your own. You may seem foolish per my standards, but per his, you're not. A fool is somebody that got slipped angel dust in the midst of a blunt and they went crazy. Or someone that, and there's very few. In my thought world, there's not very many people who are depressed. There's only few cases of real deal depression where motherfuckers can't help it. Shit done happen in people's lives that made them depressed. But if you call it depression, it's gonna that demon is gonna come upon you. If you say, "Hey, I had a bad day," not I'm depressed. It's a whole nother animal. If you say, "Hey, I'm feeling down," people, if you express specifically what the fuck is making you down, it is not a depression. Because people who are actually depressed, they cannot help it. Even if somebody tries to uplift them in their spirit, they're down. That's real depression. If I can lift you up while you're down, bitch, you ain't depressed. Bitch, you going through something. So when you label certain things, they say don't put it out in the earth and that'll make you, and that's real. You put it out in the universe, it's gonna make you real because it's in your mind. It's in your, and then your body will shut down. When you see a couple that has been married for 50 years and then the spouse passes away, that person passes away off of grief, the next one, because in my mind, I should have been a psychologist, but it is what it is. I don't got no degree or anything, but I know certain things.
But see, depression is a very vague. What you got on your background? You got your phone on?
Yes.
Are you on 2 devices?
No. I'm on an Android and it's a piece of shit.
Okay. You must have.
And I'm in the brick and I'm lit, so it probably don't help.
No, you got your headphones on?
No, ma'am, no ham, no sandwich. I said I'm on an Android. I'm in the bricks. I got Metro services.
Sometimes you got the headphones on and you talking, you can hear an echo, and then sometimes if you got a couple of devices, because I can hear an echo when I'm talking. So I was just asking you.
No, ma'am.
Okay. Anyways, with that, a lot of people don't. Well, I don't know.
What I need to do, I need to put my phone down, maybe, because I got it. I do have it in my hand. That may not. Excuse me. It may not help. I do have it in my hand. Let me try to set it up.
You're clear now. You're clear now.
Is that better?
Yeah, you're clear now.
That's because I didn't have it in my hand any longer.
Oh, okay. What? Motherfucker just went back. But my thing was with the depression thing. It's a very wide thing. Because at first I used to think like that, like you're not depressed, you're just going through something, which is actually true. Because people will be like, I'm so depressed. Why you depressed, bitch? Their nail shop is closed. I'm like, that's not depression.
If you speak it, it will become. See, that's why. Okay, so look, when Millie was talking about how we're gods, I just don't like to put that name on us. But in 2020, I understand Most High versus God. So we're supposed to be God-like. Religion is a piece of shit. God is real. Religion is supposed, I don't want to get too deep into it. All I'm saying is, especially in the Black community, especially within the 12 tribes of Judah, if we speak certain things, we can manifest it. Okay, so you got the Edomites, who are the white folk who got thrown out of the 12 tribes. They no longer the 12 tribes that got replaced, if you want to be honest. Okay, now they have certain powers, but it wasn't as strong as ours because they're not in the 12 tribes any longer. They use a lot of Egyptian ideology. They use a lot of different ideologies to gain more power, to make it seem like, oh God, I don't know if they're trying to trick God, like with the surgeries and shit. Like, look, I don't know. I do know. I just don't want to get too deep into it. You know what I'm saying? Because the rabbit hole goes deep as fuck for me. But let me try to keep it as superficial as possible. If we bring certain things, if we say certain things, we even in the Black community, let's just keep it there. They say don't say certain things and it'll manifest itself, because eventually it does. And that's what honestly me myself I'm dealing with, because in the Most High's name, I am being attacked. I am being attacked spiritually.
Just take it. Just
The devil wants me to say depression. I'm not depressed. I'm hurt. People are not listening to me. People are not listening to me who I care about. You know what I mean? Like, for instance, like I said, you remember when old girl came on her and was like, oh, you must not be happy. And I had to come here and was like, hold on, wait, bitch, you white devil beat. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Remember that was our first introduction to me verbally talking to you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I went in because I didn't give a fuck. It was the devil fucking with me. You know what I mean? And I'm going to go in on you, whore, because, bitch, I don't know you. And I can tell you a white devil. But if you was a friend of mine, you know what I mean? Like, you was a friend of mine. You someone close to me whom I let you into my soul. Fuck heart, fuck mind, fuck house. I mean soul. I let you into, you not a friend. You family at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all can affect me. Like I got spit on at work because it was the situation I was telling you. The nigga was trying to come for me and my daughter, and it didn't work. So he decided to spit on me, and that was really my reaction. That's when I started throwing chairs at niggas. Cause what you won't do is physically assault me, and I'm not getting my lick back. Fuck you mean? You can say what you want, bitch ass nigga. I don't know you. I'ma laugh at you and make everybody else do the same. And that's what ticked the nigga off. Then he decided to spit. He didn't spit on me, he spit my way, and that was enough. I went the fuck. It was different, you know? So if he had not have done that, he wouldn't have really gotten my energy. Like, he would have been a joke for the day.
Right.
You know? So, like, my mom, my daughter, you know, people who I hold dear to my soul, fuck my heart, my soul. People who I care about. Because if you touch them and I don't know what the fuck happened, I'm still riding. You ain't even got to tell me. Say a motherfucker wronged you. You ain't even got to tell me the story. If I ride for you, baby, we gonna ride. Period. Because I know in my heart, in my man, that you ain't just gonna go off on no dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? And who got time to explain what their foot done really popped off for me to pop off? All you gotta do, if I fuck with you, it's because I know that's not even your lane. A nigga done crossed over and tried to get in your motherfucking lane. You know what I'm saying? And then pump the brakes on you and try to slow you down. We don't play those games. No, me, I'm not having no sandwich. But if it's just if we on a 5 lane and you're not in the speed lane or whatnot, you just on a regular road and nigga accidentally cut you off, handle that, baby. I'm gonna do with it. It's light. It's light work. Bitch, I come for the heavy duty. You know? It's really as simple as that. So it's like that's why I tell my best friend and she says that no more. And she's no longer my best friend, unfortunately. But I told her, I said, bruh, stop saying you depressed. I'm depressed. This nigga don't want to talk to me. Say you hurt. Cause that's what's really it's what call a spade a spade. If you really put an actual that's what slows down these demons. That's what slows down, the evilness. That's what slows. If you call it what the fuck it is, because people who are really depressed, it's really not. It's really not about a situation. It's just life. Everything makes them sad. You know what I mean? Everything, like they can't, and then they want to be happy. No, seriously, genuinely want to be happy and they just cannot. That's true depression. If I can make you smile and get over that hump, baby, you was never depressed. You was just going through something. A motherfucker wronged you, misunderstood you. You know what I'm saying? Like you have to actually put a fucking name on it. You know what I'm saying? And then once after you try to put a name on it and it still don't work, maybe then that's true depression. There are very few cases of, certain things in my eyes. And that's the clarity that my most high gave me. And it feels right in my spirit. And I try not to use because I have been hurt here lately. And people want me to say depression. They want me to go to a therapist. I said, why won't you be my therapist? Why I gotta go talk to a stranger who don't know shit about me and I gotta go through, I'm 34 years old. I'll be 35 this year. Why I gotta go through all that shit, bitch? You know what the fuck I'm going through. Why can't I talk to you?
Right.
Seriously, Joy.
No,
Seriously.
no.
If you say you love me, you should be able to lay your burdens on me. I lay my burdens on you. And then I can't stand when a motherfucker said judge me. In the Bible, it says hold accountable, not judge. But I am to hold you accountable for your actions. Vice versa. I done went off on a tangent, didn't
No, I mean you speaking shit facts because people don't be understanding how that shit really works. Like you said, you can be depressed and you just probably just be going through something for 2 seconds, but depression goes to a whole nother level. But people, that's an easy way to go to. Like, oh, I'm so depressed. No, you don't
Not
know.
an easy way to go through. It's just a common word. It's a word. But if you allow that word to have life, you will manifest it. Bitch, soapbox.
What happened?
Soapbox, bitch. That's why I call myself this.
Oh, shit! I really thought somebody was saying something. I'm like, who said something?
Nobody, I can't even see comments. I swear to God, because I feel like if I try to do comments, I'm gonna fuck around and boot myself out again. Can
Yeah,
you bring a young man back if he's still online? Because we're back on the topic. I think y'all was on before I even started talking about that social media shit.
His ass is somewhere. Shit. I don't know the hell his ass at.
I would like to get his perspective.
Where is he? Let me see. Let me find him.
Okay.
I can find him. But until then, hold on.
You said bye or hold on.
No, I said hold on. Hold
Okay.
on.
Okay.
All right. Anyway, I am back here. But at the top, look at who's here. Look who's here.
Who's here?
That link. Coughing.
Who got Rona?
I got Rona. I was coughing. Danny said, "What do y'all want?" She sleep.
Hi, Danny. I miss you.
She's so.
I see your whore. Hey, bitch. That bitch goes hard on IG, bitch. Did you see that shit?
I don't fuck with Danny like that. We ain't friends like that.
Grubble. Anyway, I said, bitch, Danny's her. And you know it. And that's why you been fucking with her.
Nah, I don't fuck with Danny like that. I just
Grubble, Miss Joy. That's both of our whores. Bitch, we mods in her motherfucking life. We mods in her both of us are mods in her motherfucking her YouTube page. Quit playing, Miss Joy.
I know.
Okay.
No, Danny has been low key. I was tell Danny because it was a deep conversation, and I know Danny would have been like, "Oh my gosh, why you guys?" You know.
I know. I asked Danny. I said, "So when you coming back to YouTube? Because I ain't seen you."
Not. I had some questions to ask Danny earlier, but no, Miss Soulbox was over here talking about some real shit, and she did ask about you too, Danny.
Where you at, Danny? Come on, no, hit that link. Hit her with the link. Tell her come on through.
She said she got she on lockdown. She on double lockdown.
What's that mean? She got dick?
Yeah.
I'm jealous. I'm jelly.
Her city lockdown, and when her dude get home, she got to get off the phone.
Okay, well, is he there yet?
That's called double lockdown.
But is he there yet?
Not yet.
Tell her get on the shit real quick before he come through the door.
And she can always, I'm used to it.
Tell her to come through real quick before he come through the door. I miss her.
Oh, not down yet.
I'm scared to pull up a chat, bitch. I'm gonna send myself out.
No, it's just Danny over here talking shit for a minute. Nah, but I appreciate what you were saying.
Kelly, where you at, Kelly?
Oh yeah, Kelly ain't. Oh shit.
P, where you at, P?
Kelly name. Knock knock. Who is it?
P, where you at, P?
It's bad and bougie up in this thing. What's going on up in here this late night? What is this? What's going on? What are we talking about?
And then Soapbox and knocked her own self off again. No, we over here chilling. She just called your name, like, Kelly, where are you? And then knocked her own self off.
I thought she was calling P.
Oh, there she
Well,
goes.
anyway, hey, Miss Soapbox. Hey,
Girl, I
everybody.
didn't get excited because you got on her, Kelly. Girl. I done fucked up. I done fucked up the church's money.
The church's money. Miss Soapbox.
Hi, Kelly.
Hey, girl. What's up, girl?
P
I
Money,
see
where
you
the
in
fuck?
here. I see you up in here
Money
giving it
don't
to the
do girl
people.
chat.
Nah, what we talking about is real shit. That ain't just girl shit. This is real shit.
I see. Y'all ain't even playing around up here.
Somebody told me I
Um,
should have been a nigga, and I'm like, how I'm supposed to be a nigga and I got a twat? My mind and my upper half and my bottom half doesn't match.
I love Miss
you know
Soapbox.
what it
Hey,
is?
Soapbox.
That's
Kelly
Yes,
started off
ma'am.
with Millie from the. Kelly introduced me to Millie.
Amen.
Kelly was there in the beginning.
Amen.
I came in like a year later.
Amen, Kels.
So, yeah.
God bless you.
yeah. No, I'll say something about Millie. Like I started watching her when it used to be like 10,
Oh,
20 people in the chat, and she used to give the same energy that she does with 1,000 people in the chat. She used to give it with 10,
Two
20
people.
people in the chat.
Amen.
And
Amen.
I can respect that because it wasn't about the people for her. It
Yeah.
was about she would
The
really do like
message.
her little research, and she would really come out and just give her heart into it. So I'm
It
proud to
was just the
see.
message. It wasn't even. It was the message, and we flocked to some real shit. That's all it is. Thank you, Kelly. And I even thank Tasha K's dumb, stupid, cockatoo, peacock, ugly ass. No, for real,
Tasha
because I
K.
wouldn't even have known it. I
Tasha
wouldn't
K.
even known Millie's ugly ass if it wasn't for this cockatoo.
Well, I think the thing with Tasha K is she definitely, you know what I'm saying? She's doing her thing or whatever, but you got to know that sometimes Tasha K will lie, and that's real
And
facts.
I don't like it.
And she
I don't
and
like
she
it.
will put extras on shit that that's not necessarily true, and it's been
But Miss
you
Kelly,
know it's
I
no
don't like
it's
it.
no hate on her,
It
but it's
is.
just
It's
but
much hate. And I can't even stunt. Miss Kelly, I can't even stunt because honestly, the reason why I was drawn to Tasha was number one for me. Now I was on YouTube, excuse me. I was on YouTube, but I was looking at the pharaohs. I was looking at the yada yada yada, right? She got me into the genre of, celebrity news, and it seemed as
right,
if that she knew what the fuck she was talking about. And that was at first. And then she was talking about exclusives. And then she broke down exclusive but 2 weeks ago. And I've only been fucking with her since 18. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was some things she got cut up with, I wasn't with. I'm not no bandwagoner type shit. Like she got into it with Armand. And she didn't bring me to Armand, she brought me to my radio. She shut my radio out. I looked her up, stuck. I was already a Armand fan because on my own, right? Then they got into it. I said, well, shit, I can still fuck with Armand and her because I'm not them. That's their beef. I'm not, you know, you know, he got a
right.
point. She got a point. I fuck with both of them content, and then literally, excuse me, if not at the end of 19, beginning of 2020, she did it for me. She did it for me. It wasn't the that one interview that she did and got caught up with Lovely T. That wasn't it, because business is business. Lovely. Y'all both had a scheme together. This was the whole, whoop de scoop, blah de blah, and you backed out. And she kind of fronted you on it. She let you know what the fuck was going here. I'm just gonna spill the tea, and that's what I respected because business is business. What goes on behind in the backstages is backstage. What y'all create is a content. And y'all may create a content to whoop de whoop the scoop, even if it's real or fake. You know, that wasn't the point. When Lovely T tried to come out and be like, whoop, 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 whoop. And Tasha was like, you know what? I'm just gonna spin the beans, whoop, scoop. It had nothing to do with nothing. I was still a Tasha K fan. When she came on my radio and was like, Nikki only fuck with who she fuck with, and da 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 da. I'm like, nah, she ain't talking about Ross. She's talking about Armand because she tried to say Armand. And then, in Jesus' name, and then Hulk came out and was like, Right Ali, Right Ali. No, that's what made me be like, oh no, bitch, you fake. Oh no, baby, you're fake. You know, because you had an opportunity to be like, yeah, it's raw. They don't fuck around. Whoop, 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 scoop, scoop. And then, if you didn't want to betray Nikki's confidant, even though you already done that, you know, by putting her on blast and recording her shit, you know, I even overlooked that shit. You know what I'm saying? Tasha did it on her own. And then I was still an Armand fan. And then Armand did it on his own. And I was like, well, goddamn, the only people can really stand is Millie. The only person that can really stand on her own 10 toes, whole foot, nigga, big foot, nigga, big palm foot. Was Millie. It was Millie. Daytime, tea time, she fell off. She got used as a pawn. I really didn't like Lovely T anyway to begin with, so it really wasn't hard for me to dismiss her. Armand fell out on his own, especially when he did that outside shit. Bro, like it's like everybody shows their true colors in God's name, in the Most High's name, when you don't allow a cover. We
about to do a knock knock.
Who's it? Who's there? Miss Danny. Miss Danny.
Who is
Miss Danny? I miss you, Danny.
Yeah, we gotta make sure it's the real Danny first.
No, that's her.
Y'all childish. Y'all
Amen. Amen.
Y'all been listening.
These whores know not to motherfucking. These whores know not to motherfucking ghost you again, bitch. I roasted them in the mob. I said, bitch, you was not Danny, bitch. They was like, what the fuck, Danny on? Nothing. That's not her. Hi, Danny.
Danny, you got your headphones on? Oh, because you sound really, 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 really low.
I'm sorry, Kelly. I didn't mean to over talk you.
Good.
You had a great point, and it got me going. You had a great point.
I couldn't stop soapbox.
I'm sorry.
No, you know what though? On another note, while Danny, while she getting her little sound together or whatever, I was listening to you talk about that whole depression thing, and I think you're so right about that. A motherfucker always wants to use.
I missed it. What she said?
No, you.
Oh,
you.
Okay.
A person always wants to go into this whole I'm depressed thing. I need pills to get me through. Give me a pill. Let me buy a pill. Let me get on pills. Let me get pills. And like, it's like, no, bitch. Sometimes in life, you just got to go through things.
You just
and you don't need no fucking pills. So
I ain't gonna stunt though, fam. Now shit. I got the Most High on my side, but I also got Jose.
Who's Jose?
Quavo.
She said Jose.
No, real talk. I got Jose and this motherfucking blunt on my side. But in real life, that pharmaceutical drugs, it's not where it's at. They're like they depend on you to say whoop de scoop, doop de doop. And then if you get on those pills, okay. So this was my gripe why I didn't really like therapy. This is the reason why I didn't like therapy because they try to put me on these little blue pills, itty bitty small, microscopic blue pills, bitch, but knock me out 24 out of nigga. It knocked me out. I'm gonna say 18 out of 24. I can't get a job that way. I can't provide for my family that way.
Exactly.
You know? So my thing was who's really benefiting? You know, like it's not me. I can't function. And then y'all don't want to give me, if y'all gonna put me on these pills, it's gonna knock me out for 30 days until it get built up because it's a builder. If it builds up in my system and then eventually I won't be knocked the fuck out, y'all won't give me unemployment. Y'all won't give me disability. Y'all will deny me. Like that's the fucking rat race. I won't be a part of it. I will not. And then on top of that, bitch, y'all don't know me. And then on top of that, y'all don't know me. You got a whole hoochie. Clear person. I'm sorry. Sorry, Joy. Clear person telling me how to think, what to do. Bitch, you grew up in the burbs, ho. Like, you only heard about the bricks or you fucked a nigga in the bricks once upon a time.
Not the clear person.
Okay. Okay, let's get down to the real nitty motherfucking gritty. If I am to get a psychologist, I prefer to be a nigga. But 9 times out of 10, even the nigga who got melanin, even though he's melanated,
It's the
he grew up mostly around clear people. So
Yeah.
you really don't have the ideology. You don't have the mindset. You don't have the understanding of growing up in the bricks unless you get a nigga in the bricks. And those psychologists is in a motherfucking apartment building where they mirror it from apartment building to their office. I mean, come on, bro. Talk to me. Talk to me. Bitch, they get up at their bed and go to their office in the same space. Like it's not even taken seriously.
Did Danny did she unblock? Did she get it to? I don't know.
I'm still here.
Oh, you still here?
I can barely hear you though, Danny.
Yeah, because I'm not talking too loud.
Oh.
I miss you, Miss Danny. When you gonna go live? No, seriously, I do. You see me, bitch. I hit you up on IG. It's Whitney Snort. Snorting.
Just goddamn soap. No.
It's my IG name. It's my IG name. Whit Snorting.
Okay.
It is. I just want you to know who I am.
Okay. I know who you is. I just gotta go back on now.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll be doing all the videos. So what y'all
Cause I be on Millie Live and I be on the IG and I be under Wit Snorting and then I be on YouTube on the soapbox and motherfuckers don't know who I am.
I don't fuck with no more big YouTubers as in Tasha K, Millie, Armand, anybody. I don't watch nobody. I don't fuck with them because I feel like this. If you in the background and you see what's going on and you see how they really act towards people, me, I wouldn't even want to be a fan. Because in our reality, they really don't give a fuck about nobody but themselves. And that goes for all of them. And that's what I had to learn. And you losing yourself. And you losing the people that really fuck with you by being who you are, just by being selfish. So I just don't fuck with that type of shit, and I don't fuck with them type of shit. And
I thought
anybody can say what
TK.
they wanna. Anybody can say what they wanna say. To me, all the motherfuckers are fake.
Yes,
All
ma'am.
of them. From
Yes,
Storm
ma'am.
on to whatever else. Yeah, I don't
Oh,
give a fuck. Everybody is fake to me. I don't fuck with them. Anybody got my name in their mouth, they gonna get checked off rip. I don't give a fuck. I don't play no YouTube games. I don't play no online games with these motherfuckers. I'm a real
period,
live
Pooh.
G. And I don't give a fuck about going to jail because at the end of the day, I got bail money. So I
Big
don't
dot.
go to jail. I don't go to jail for fraudulent ass checks. I go to jail for busting a motherfucker head wide open. You get what I'm
Big
saying?
dot.
So in my
Big dot.
mind, I had
In
to
my
back away from
mind.
this type of situation because
Ooh,
Sonny was number one on my list,
fuck
and
Sonny.
then and the rest of them hoes was already on my list
Fuck
because
Sean.
like I told, I'm not putting their names in none of that because
I
I
said it.
still fuck.
I said it.
Listen, I ain't on that disrespectful stuff.
Yes, ma'am.
So
Yes, ma'am. I
I
said
just gotta.
it because I don't know what happened
I
between from
under.
that point to that point. All I know is everybody
I
disrespected you,
understand.
Danny, and I do not
I
like
understand.
it. So I don't
I
know
under.
what happened between you and Sean
Listen,
or that other
none of.
young lady, and
I'm
and that's not you
gonna leave
saying
it
it.
like this.
Let the record be motherfucking clear. Danny said
Yeah.
nothing. Soapbox. Wit snorting said,
But check
if
this
you
out.
want to look me up on IG, I said fuck everybody because they did not have you
Check
10
this.
toes.
But
They
wait,
ain't
wait,
have you
wait.
So
10
what I'm
toes.
just hit. I ain't. But you gotta calm down. That's what I'm saying. I'm not with that type of shit because at the end of the day, we still online. But I'm a type of bitch. I don't give a fuck. And what I'm saying is, everything that people have done and what people have, I basically said everything in my life when I had communication with all of y'all.
Amen.
I told people
Amen.
the same way that all the motherfuckers have done me, whether it was a little moment or not. People had done that in my real life. So in my mind, I'ma fuck you up. And
And
I'ma
yo,
fuck you up
man.
physically.
And that's what the fuck I'm
So
talking about, Danny. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. You feel me?
so
Now
but
this is a fucking free
so
app. Yes.
so listen,
But
but
at
hear
the
me
end of
out.
the day,
So what
you,
Joy
my G, you and Juicy
I
have been
get that.
10 toes. And I don't
Oh,
appreciate that shit.
I don't fuck with Juicy. I don't fuck with nobody.
Oh, okay.
So I don't give a fuck
Yeah,
because at the end of the day,
it's kind of
I said I don't know.
once you turn on me, it's a wrap. I don't give a fuck if
It's
it's
a
a little
rap,
bit.
nigga.
I don't fuck with that type of shit, and my husband will
Nigga,
tell
Rap
you off
City
the
in the
rip,
basement.
don't turn
so
on me.
God.
So you just
They
gotta
got
leave it
Danny
like that.
fucked up.
But it's a lot going on, soapbox. So
But see, I didn't know that. But honestly,
yeah, I don't.
I just knew who the most high. I
Somebody-
knew who the most high drew me to, and that's why I asked. I seriously asked. I only asked to be a mod in certain people's shit. Now I'll be in your shit. I may comment a lot
But
or
soapbox.
even a
So we
little.
here. Listen,
I
soapbox.
asked Danny.
Listen for 2
Mhm.
seconds. Give me a second.
Mhm.
All that other stuff, Danny's not involved with it. She's not involved with none of that shit over there. Nothing. As far as YouTube, she don't even fuck with it too much no
I
more.
know.
So it's like, she don't even like none of it.
I know. That's why I said I see you on IG. I don't see you on YouTube.
Now, at the end of the day, like she was saying right now, she dealt with the biggest of the YouTubers.
Yeah.
And they all showed their hands. So
Yes, they did.
I'm just here for her because
Period.
that's
And you know one thing about it is, Joy. One thing about it is, I'm about to shit on all them hoes because if you look at it, and I'm gonna say
Danny,
this,
you
and me, you
already
probably had
shitting on them.
Hold on,
Danny,
no, I'm
you
not. No, I'm
already
not. No, I'm
shitting on
not.
them, baby.
Hear me
Tell
out.
you already shitting.
Because Joy, check this out. Remember how I told you who I fucked with out here. So at the end of the day, I got called in for a magazine. Well, they want to do, you know what I'm saying, I'm out there going to be doing
Amen.
interviews and shit, which is cool,
Amen,
no
Danny.
problem. But see,
Congratulations.
what they feel to realize is half of them big YouTube stars, they either still stay with their mama, they either have help taking care of their bills in their house, they got somebody that's helping them. But one thing about Danny is, Danny works for herself. Danny takes care of
Period.
herself. Danny
Period.
take care of her kids. Danny
Period.
is 10 times died on her own. I don't have help like them motherfuckers. So I don't have, and you already know what's up. My husband locked up. He about to get out. So at the end of the day,
I didn't know
stay
that, but
10
guess
toes
what? Don't give
down.
a fuck. Because your
Just hear
husband
me
probably
out.
better than this ugly ass bitch.
But what I'm saying is, I stay 10 toes down where I got my building. So my whole studio is about to be in that building. On live on YouTube on mainstream.
You see,
I'm gonna go live
work.
on YouTube. I'm gonna go on Instagram. So everything I'm about to shut
You
all
see
these
how
hoes
God
out.
work?
And it's not. And see, the thing is, the difference is, I don't have to be on no messy ass shit to downgrade another motherfucker.
I know, baby.
All of them are so fucking miserable. Where they feel that they have to sit here and downplay people. But one thing I can say about, I feel Sean is showing their asses a lesson. And it's a lesson that they need to get taught. But I'm going to teach them another lesson where y'all fucking with the real people out here and y'all acting like y'all better than people. I don't give a fuck if it's Millie. I don't give a fuck if it's Armand. I don't give a fuck if it's Tasha K. I don't give a fuck if it's nobody. But one thing I can say about Lovely T and Nick at Night, they have not sat there and tried to belittle anybody else out here on the fucking YouTube street to sit here and make it seem like they not shit. They have spoken to people. They've never disrespected you unless you came for them.
May I ask you?
So that's how I feel. That's how I feel about the whole situation.
No, ask your question, my love.
Go ahead.
What Millie do?
When you act like you better than people and you act like you just over the top to me.
No, ma'am. She loved you.
Yes,
no, ma'am.
Listen,
even a week ago, she said,
I don't know that. And the reason, check this out. No. Because when I reached out and when I several times reached out, you can say what you want to say about when I was in the comments and people was blocking me and shit. Y'all don't understand how the fuck I felt when I kept calling her. So at the end of the day, can't nobody tell me shit. Can't nobody say nothing because all the motherfuckers are acting like they better than people because they're at the top. But at the end of the day, I'm not crying, baby, because ain't shit to cry about. Because at the end of the day,
Danny.
what I'm saying is,
I love you.
Wait.
What I'm saying is,
and Danny, hold on.
I apologize. I love you. I'm not trying to get you mad. I just asked you a question.
No,
I love you, Danny.
No, listen.
I swear to God, I love you, Danny.
But soapbox, I don't think she's mad. I think she's just talking about.
She's hurt. No. She's not mad. She's hurt.
But you gotta understand,
I'm not hurt at all.
But listen, soapbox. Wait, soapbox. Give me 2 seconds.
Yes, ma'am.
Please.
Yes, ma'am.
Danny has a platform. Danny is a content creator. Danny is a channel holder. So if she's running into these situations, we can't tell her how she's feeling about.
No, not at all. No, ma'am.
So
I would never tell you how you feel or I'm asking you what you went through. And I'm only asking you because I was there on certain lives when they tried, a lot of, who was them one folk, they was trying to comfort you. Remember when they was coming for you at your channel and I'm your mod on your channel, Danny, right? And then they was coming for you on your channel, and then they try to come in my radio and do some old fugazi shit. I was on your side, and I'm gonna still be on your side because I know who Danny is. I fuck with Danny the hard way, the long way, because I know that's not Danny's spirit. I know that's not Danny's spirit. You fuck with people hard. I'm not saying that you was hurt. I'm saying that you was angry. I'm not saying that even if I say you was angry or hurt, I'm not saying it was out of weakness. Baby, you are a strong woman. I mean, a hell of a woman. That's why I asked to be on your fucking mod. I don't ask too many people. I didn't ask Armand, and I have been Armand fan since maybe 18. I'm gonna go back to 17, but I'm gonna say 18. I'm gonna say 18.
Like they better than people,
but
and I don't like that type of shit.
I never asked Armand to be a mod. I am gonna be 100. I'm gonna be a trio. I asked Tasha K to be a mod. I thought she was 100. Then I saw her lately. She's not that. I don't want to be with her. Danny, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like my radio because can I be honest? And it's not me sucking Millie's ass. It's not me doing any of the above. Can I tell you what happened when these folk came into the live and tried to pretend like they were you? She said, I don't believe that's Danny. I swear to God. She said, I don't believe that's Danny. Block these whores. I don't believe that's Danny. Danny wouldn't say no shit like it. And we was like, Danny's going through something with whoop-de whoop, scoop to scoop. And they trying to sully her name. Millie didn't go for it. How about maybe 3 weeks to a month ago, somebody came on the live and was like, is this Danny? Oh, okay, I thought this was my nigga Danny. Swear to God. We was wondering where fuck everybody else, honestly. I was wondering where you was at. I felt like those folk that was doing those fake pages for you ran you off. So you didn't think, so Millie didn't think.
But you saying these folks, it was only one person. It was Sonny. We found that out.
I don't know. All I'm saying is these folks, because it was on multiple pages. And that's why I said I thought it was Sean. Listen, real quick, I thought it was Sonny. Look, I thought it was Sonny. I thought it was Sean. And the other one bitch. To be honest. I thought it was all three of them. Just because I had the page. Danny, just because how the pages was coming back to back. You don't know, baby.
We knew that.
All I'm saying is I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I didn't know that you and Sean. Okay, so and then they came to your page on some. You was talking about the fucking Jocelyn cabaret. You feel me? And this is before I got my car, so I know I was walking, and I'm like, what the fuck is popping, bitch? Bitch, they got you fucked up. And then I seen you doing live, and then I seen you stop. So then I'm thinking in my mind, I don't know what, that's why I'm asking you, G. I'm not judging you. I love you, Danny.
Oh,
you
no,
a real
I didn't stop.
You a real one. You a whole goddamn real one. That's why I was wondering why you said what you said about Millie, because you a real one.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sugarcoat shit. Like, it's just to the point where if I see any one of them, I'm just gonna look at them and walk out, because how I feel, ain't nobody teaching no more. I'm in one track mind just like them, so I don't look at nobody as a fucking celebrity. You just another that just came in and got through the door. So
honestly, I think that the shit that happened with them trolling you through Mob Radio, they was trying to sully your name. Honestly, until Millie, fuck Mob Radio. I said Millie Milagro. Until she says fuck Danny, I don't believe she said fuck Danny, because you're a real one, and only real recognize real. And I feel like if you would have able, because I was plenty of times I didn't try to get through, and I did not. And I honestly, there was a couple of times she even called me out. So that, what the fuck you talking about? And I didn't get hyphy. You know what I'm saying? Because you gotta understand, she's got a lot of people.
I don't
I
give
know,
a
boo.
fuck about
I
those.
know,
I
boo.
don't give a fuck about no lot of people. I don't give a fuck. That shit don't. That shit. I don't see. That's what I'm saying. So we come in two different places. So like she
Yes.
said before,
Yes, you're right.
just because we're in the
You're
same
right.
city, we don't know each other. I
You're
don't
right.
know you and you don't know me. So we came from two
Okay.
different backgrounds where my whole demeanor is fuck you, fuck all y'all hoes. I don't fuck around with none of that. Loyalty, trust, and respect, those go hand in hand like a motherfucker. And if you don't comprehend what loyalty, respect, and honesty is,
Honestly, Danny, it sounds like she did something personally. Because in my voice, in my mind, in what I heard, literally what I heard, she said, that is not Danny. No, these is trolls. Somebody's coming after Danny. I don't believe this is shit that she's saying. I don't believe it. So if you hit her up on your own time and she didn't have time for you, whatever the case is, I was not there for that.
listen,
You're right.
I still,
I don't
I
know.
still love
All I know
her,
is when
I still
motherfuckers
love
was
her
coming in as
content.
live
I
and they was
still,
coming in as Danny
check this
biker
out.
chick.
I'm gonna leave it like this.
Yes, ma'am.
I love her as content, all of that. I do not know her as a person. So right
Right.
now, how I feel, it is fuck all of them personally. I don't fuck with
I love you,
nobody,
Danny.
and that's the way it is.
That's what
I can't do.
I-
I'm a still fuck with her content because the shit be good and juicy. But at the
Nah,
same
but bro,
time,
I miss
personally,
you, bro.
yeah,
I
personally,
miss you, bro.
it's a personally.
Nah,
But
Danny. I miss you, bro.
I yeah, but I didn't stop the live because of that. I stopped the live because my dumb ass forgot to take Jocelyn Hernandez off. So I'll be back next month for sure.
Nah, for real. I thought honestly, East whores did some more fugazi shit and made you be like, her, let me just back up. You know what I'm saying? Not like you did nothing
Mm-mm.
wrong, boo. You didn't do anything wrong, but they were trying to sully your name. So I felt like, you know what I'm saying? Because even on the Wiley show, what I tell you about the Wiley show? What I tell you on our
But
personal
but
phone
this
call.
what you
On our
but
personal
this what
phone
you got to
call.
remember
What I
though.
tell
But
you.
check
And
it
you
out.
still went up
You
her.
have
I
to.
wasn't mad at you, G. I wasn't mad at you, my G. I was not, I swear
But
to
check this out.
God. I didn't be like, oh, this bitch. None of that. None of that. Because your feelings are different than mine. I don't want people who I care about to be used. You know? And then I didn't like how his live. Now he didn't say it per se. But I didn't like how his live was treating you that one day that you came on there. Oh, this bitch is
But see,
loud. This
that's what
bitch
you
need to
gotta
quit
understand.
laughing.
Check this
She
out.
need to
That's what you
quit
gotta
being loud. Bitch,
check
what?
this out.
This is Danny
But
motherfucking biker chick, bitch. And if
but
you're not with it, then bitch get lost.
but
Hey,
see,
Daddy
Period.
Biker Chick, that's my babe.
I swear to God. I just
but
didn't
see,
like
you
how
gotta.
Wiley tried to treat you. Well, no. Excuse me. It was not Wiley himself. It was his chat. But at the end of the
But
day,
you gotta.
you could have
Everybody,
Wiley. You could have
you
told
have
your
to
chat
just.
to calm the fuck down.
No, this is the thing. So anytime that you're gonna have females that hate on other females, it's gonna be
Yeah,
that's normal. That is exactly what happened. And the
you're
reason
right.
why I say that is because I've dealt with that
I
shit in
still
real
don't
life.
like
I
it,
always deal with it. So
Danny. I
anytime
don't
that
like it
that
because you
shit
a real
happens,
one.
you have to understand them hoes can talk all they want to. They ain't gonna put their hands on me.
No, the
So that's
fuck
what my
they can't.
that
No, the fuck they
that's
can't.
that's where my mind frame is at. So
I know, boo.
I don't let them words hurt me at
I
all.
know. I
And
know.
oh, Joy, is it okay if I just go ahead and since we on your live real quick, and I just want to address something too.
Go ahead.
Okay, because that hoe still got my name. She still got my
Who?
she got videos of her crying, saying that she gave me something to stand on or something like that. And she
Who?
also said, what else she said? Oh, she said I
Who,
put her
girl?
information out, trying to be funny. So I hope she like go on your shit to like listen to this shit because I just want to let the stupid hoe ass bitch know I get my husband to beat her nigga up and I beat the
He gonna
fuck
get
out of
throttled.
her and she needs to pay me my money because you got content on me. So I want my money, bitch, and
Your nigga with
keep my
throttle
name out
hood.
and keep my name out your mouth, and we gonna leave it like that. And I think that was it until my live come on, cause she haven't
I
made nothing
apologize
else.
if I'm coming
She
off
haven't.
really strong. I don't like when good people get fucked with. I really don't. I swear to God, I don't. Fuck all the cap. Fuck all this Facebook and YouTube and whatever
But
the fuck. I don't like when good people. That's why I wrote with you, Danny. I don't like when good people get fucked with. I do not. And that was some bullshit. It was some bullshit. It was some bullshit.
but what
I
you
didn't
gotta
appreciate
understand
it.
is you gonna get that when females hate on other females. I'm a type of female where I used to do that when I was younger. That was when you know what I'm
Yeah, but
saying?
how old are
That's that
you
young
though,
frame of
Danny?
mind. The older you get, the
The
more wiser
wiser.
you be like, shit, I don't,
Supposed to be.
what the fuck I'm hating on her for? If she's
Straight up. But
beautiful,
that's
I'ma say
supposed to
she's
be.
beautiful. If she got her shit together, she got her shit together. Shit, bitch,
Nah,
what's
that's
up? Like
supposed to be
we
because
gonna be
bitch,
cool.
you'll have bitches in their
So
50s, bitch, being motherfucking childish. Like, come on,
just
bro. I'm over.
you just gotta keep that mind frame and keep a level head. I let online bitch knock me out from my head game. So I have to remember like
No, you did.
whatever
No,
people
you
said,
did. You didn't let another. You didn't let a motherfucking online
whatever
bitch. Listen, Danny. Danny.
whatever people say
You did
about
not
you,
let an
you
online
listen,
bitch do shit to you.
listen.
You just went to your
You
motherfucking
tripping.
your thoughts. Like you went to your
What I'm
how can I
saying
say this?
is I
But you
don't
backed
ever
the
let a
fuck
bitch
off because you realized it was online. Cause you could have gone, bitch, I'll pull up, bitch. Like you different, Denny. That's what I'm trying to
so
say, G.
so you just have to remember these are online type of bitches just like back in the day. So just gotta move
Mm-hmm.
forward and if you see a bitch then that's when you beat the bitch up. But now you just
Nah,
gotta
I ain't really about
stay
beating that
calm,
bitch up
relax and
now.
chill.
Yeah.
But how y'all been doing tonight though? I miss you guys.
I
Oh,
miss you
bad
too,
and bougie.
Denny.
I need to write you a story. I have a great story for you. And it's a great content with real people.
You was supposed to be showing us how to ride bikes and shit on your
Oh, okay.
shit.
But you
That's
talking about
cool.
you talking about
You want me to tell you
the
what
Dear
who
Kelly
named it
letters?
is?
The Dear Kelly letters. I'll tell her about the
Yeah,
Dear Kelly letters.
yeah, girl, send that to me. Let
Oh,
me
she's still there. I didn't know you
let's
still up there.
Okay,
huh?
I think we should give Bun B another name.
Should give who another name?
The letter that see,
Can you hear me?
we get letters from all over the place. See, so about Kelly be doing
No, I think you would bad and bougie. I think you would enjoy this story.
Oh, girl, you gotta hook a sister up. When we I'ma slide Joy my info so we could talk about it because I love some juicy shit now.
Okay, now just think about a different name for B, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Because Joy told me, she did tell me, she was like, Danny got something for you, but we didn't get to get into detail. She was like, but it's good, girl. I was like, oh, okay, I'm with it. I'm with it.
Yeah, I did.
Yes, yes,
I was
yes.
ready for it. No,
So,
you got
yeah,
it. Soapbox, don't write that shit in my chat room, bitch. You just already said what you had to say in the damn panel. Go right in. Let me address a comment in the chat room, guys. Give me a second. Someone in the chat room wrote, "I'm sorry, I didn't mean to take over. I've been waiting to talk to Miss Danny." Bitch, you was already talking up here with Miss Danny.
who wrote that? I can't see the
Soapbox
chat.
ass. She gonna curse me out. If she ever get back on this panel, she gonna curse me out. No, her phone must have died. No, she wrote it in the chat room. But nah.
I was gonna say, because I can still see her on the panel. She's not still on the panel.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
she,
still on here.
Oh, okay.
it's all. It's
But
all.
Danny, I kind of take your attitude with the whole shit. I feel what you're saying, and just do you and let these motherfuckers talk and think what they want to think, and don't even worry about it.
Hey, I didn't think
Y'all
that
know
you would.
my
I would never
short.
cuss you guys out. I don't like taking over. I just be so strong about my feelings, Danny. Danny, I don't mean no harm. I don't know what you feel. I don't know what had happened behind closed doors. All I know is I fuck with you,
We know,
and everybody got
we
you
know you
fucked up.
passionate.
Everybody got you fucked up. That's all I know. And I apologize. But that's the reason why I don't fuck. Listen, that's why people don't fuck with me. I swear to God. Because I be
Fuck with
too
you, Soapbox. Fuck with
overzealous.
you.
No, seriously. I be overzealous about people who I care about. And
Danny.
when I see folk being fucked with and they don't deserve it, I go dumb. And that could be overpowering or you did like I'm not trying to take over. I promise you, Danny, I wasn't trying to overtalk you. I wasn't, trying to demasculate you. You are a hell of a woman. And what I'm trying to say is I do not appreciate people doing that to you. I don't know what you and Shine them got going on. Y'all may have cop deuces and yada yada. I don't know. But I've been hitting you up with snorting. That's why I said on IG who I was, because I was literally hitting her up from my IG page, and that's my personal page. And I want you to know who I was, and that I was saying I met you on YouTube. Woot 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 scoop doop doop boop. I don't know what happened, but a motherfucker
You
got you
have
fucked
to,
up.
yeah, on Instagram, you're gonna have to literally, you have to like message me because I'll be having like a lot of
We
inboxes.
did. We messaged back and forth actually, and you talked to me, but I don't think you knew who I was.
But no, how long ago was it?
It's maybe about a couple of weeks ago. I just ain't hit you back honestly because of my own personal shit.
Oh, that's probably why then. I mean,
Yeah,
I
that's
got a
me.
lot
That's
of
me. That's why I said what I
a
said.
lot
That's
of.
why I swear to God, that's why I said what I said. Because you and I have had dialogue, but you didn't know who I was. You didn't know I was soapbox. You just saw me as with snorting, and I didn't respond back because of my own shit, my own personal things. And honestly, that's probably why I'm so passionate about it. Okay, y'all not finna make me goddamn it cry. It's quarantine. Okay. That's why I was so passionate about what I was saying now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I understand the bullying that you went through. I saw it. I fucking saw it. And it crushed me. Fuck crush. Fuck all that. It really pissed me the fuck off. And I
Why it
thought
didn't do nothing to help me? Shit.
it wasn't the point, fam. It's not you.
Yeah,
It
it
ain't
was.
you. Cause you're gonna receive it and you're gonna manifest it and you're gonna do
No,
you
I'm
what you
not
need to
doing
do.
that.
I'm talking about me.
Not
I'm talking
doing
about me. I'm talking about I didn't like the fucking fact a motherfucker had enough time in their goddamn schedule and they 24 hours of their day to make several different pages.
Well,
I
that's
mean,
what you do when you a bust
several
down
different
asshole.
pages. And I don't fucking like it. So you said one person, I thought it was a trio. I had what that's what I'm trying to explain. I had no idea that you and Shine really, you Shine and that other chick kind of men fences, right? Now the last time y'all men fences was actually on your page when they was doing all that bullshit on your page. You know what I'm saying? And then people change like they change their goddamn draws. If they're supposed to change it every day. I change mine every motherfucking 10 hours, if you really want to be honest. I change my draws every 10 hours. So I just expect people change how they blink their eye. So I didn't know because the way when I was in my radio, you feel me? It was the way that the pages was coming back to back. I'm like, oh, she got help. Okay, so I didn't know it was just her specifically. It might even been her and her weak ass nigga, or it might have been her cousin and her weak ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? It was just the way it was coming off, and I'm thinking Bikini Bottom. You know what I'm saying? Minus Juicy. I didn't even know you and Juicy fell out. I thought y'all was still straight. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I'm not in the loop. I'm not like, you know. So all I'm saying is I've been wanting to talk to you since me and you actually talked. Do you remember us talking on the phone? I was like, um, what the fuck is his name? With the little cripple nigga. I'm gonna go to hell. What's that cripple nigga name? Can I get help? Nobody
I
want to
don't
help
think
me.
we know. I don't think we know he's
Okay. He had that. Wiley, bitch.
What the hell you screaming Wiley bitch for?
Cause I said he was the crippled nigga.
Okay, see now. Guess what? I'm ending
I
this
don't like
line.
Wiley. I do not like Wiley. I feel like he's a shit starter, and he jumps. I
No,
do. I feel like he a jumper.
no.
I
But
mean, but
if you
listen,
think
listen.
about
I
it, he
don't
really
know.
not.
I don't know personally. I just see what I see.
Right, but you take that's what I'm saying. You taking it for what it is, for what you can't do it like that. That's the problem. That's why so much debate be going on, and you can't look at it like that. He tell his version of what the fuck he see. That's all that's it. No, that's one of the people I can say that I really do like because he his own person. He not for to let somebody else control him or he gonna treat you some type of way. He do not treat you no different than how he treat himself. If
I
he
ain't gonna
treat himself
stunt.
good, he's
When
good
me and
to
you talked on that
good to
phone,
you.
me and you talked, Denny, and I called you. I called you on a regular phone. I was like, dawg, Wiley started that shit. In my soul of souls.
I
I
know,
feel
but
like he
guys,
started that shit.
listen. Soapbox.
Yes, ma'am.
It's a lot going on. We can't just sit here and pinpoint somebody else's situation. And then again, let me think about something for 1 minute.
But no, that's why I was asking Danny because I don't know. I'm
Yeah,
telling y'all my point of view when I'm asking you what was real. This is just, free app shit. I don't
yeah,
know because
all
I ain't
day,
even
all
asked.
day.
But that's why I'm asking, like, what is your point of view? What is your point of reference? Like, what is your actual? Because this is me on the outside looking in. You know what I'm saying? She said, "Fuck everybody, Millie and all that," and I'm like, "Damn, I thought Millie had her side, but it could have been something on some inside shit that I don't know about that could have popped off." So I'm asking, you know what I'm saying? Not to judge, but to get an understanding. Promise you.
And then when you say something like that, to be honest,
Hmm.
you might just be just like frustrated and don't want to put that just put a whole address on it. But it's just like I'm just gonna put something out. My feelings is how I feel. So it's not us to be like, wait a minute. So do you actually mean this person?
Nah, that's me being it's me being a bill. I promise you. I'm like, so did you just say? Because, like, okay, for instance, Mill was like, if Nicki Minaj said "fuck me today," I'ma still have this same energy that her brother and both of her little brothers had nothing to do with, yada yada yada. But if she said "fuck me today," I'm still gonna feel this way. So that's why I was asking Miss Danny.
Y'all talking about celebrities once again. This is real
No,
life
no,
out here. This is
no.
what I'm
That was
talking
just
about.
me in the inference. That was just me being an example of what I was referring to. Clearly, it might have been something.
I heard her say that one time. But
Right.
what I'm
So
saying
I'm
is,
like, is this something that I missed on a personal
because
level?
I felt like when I reached out to Millie told me to reach out to her. You know, obviously when somebody tell you to reach out and you keep doing that, and
she
wanting to talk
missed you.
about it to get it out, you're already aggravated from what Armand made you feel. And when somebody try to tell you and discredit how you talk, and Armand personally told me that you cannot articulate. Bitch, I ain't gotta articulate shit. I don't have to. You ain't got no college.
Fuck Armand.
Just listen to
I'm
what I'm
listening.
saying.
I'm sorry. I don't like that nigga.
When you're saying things like that to a person and thinking that you're better than a person, to me, that's taking it too far. I don't fuck with you on a personal level like that.
Straight
because
up.
you're personally saying that you a person talk to a person if they are doing sign language. I guarantee you I'm gonna catch on. I'm gonna be that smart enough where your dumb ass is not gonna understand what we're talking about. That's how smart I am. So
I know,
I'm
Jenny.
an outside the box type of person. So I don't fuck with. He's one of them
Plus,
people
you know
where
how to scrap.
it's all about. They want to look good. They want to do this. They want to go flossing. They want to have this. They have to have that. That's all good. That's cool. That's not a problem. But when people are looking up to you and they're reaching out to you for anything, to me in my heart, as Jimmy, I don't care if it's a million of y'all. I'm still gonna sit here and reach out to try to like say I do love y'all, you know, this and that. But if somebody tells you to contact them and they, you know, I guess on some other shit, they mind's already blocking you. So you already trying to reach out and be like, well, that's not me. And I mean, obviously, the motherfucker don't have time. So they only worry about themselves and their content and what they're about, which is cool. That's you. But I just don't fuck with people like that. I don't. Do you know how many celebrities I have been talking to this whole time? Remind you, Bun B is my uncle. So remind you I had a chance to actually meet and take pictures and chill with Drake, but I chose not to go. So it's ways where I don't like these celebrities. I just don't. I want to be up there with, actually over the celebrities, because I want to bring in people that come from where we at. You get what I'm saying? These motherfuckers on TV, on Instagram, shaking their asses while they at home quarantined. They don't have nothing better to do. Passion up swinging her back like in the club, her child. So to me, I feel like that type of shit is so fucking stupid, childish. All y'all got to do is shake y'all asses. All y'all got to do is shake y'all asses and sit there and do nothing. Like, y'all sit here and talk about bags, money, this and that, but y'all not sitting here trying to get these little girls to go get a career, go do something with themselves. You know what I'm saying? So to me, I'm looking at it like I didn't come on this platform to do any of this bullshit that I did, say any of this shit that I'm saying, because I know I need to change my life before I end up in prison for life. And that's just
Can I
fact.
say?
I
Can
ain't
I
got
say
time
that
for be shaking my
Do you
ass
know who? Do you
on
know who
the
Static Major
gram
is?
24/7.
Do you know who Static Major is?
Where she say she don't want to fight because she got $80 worth of nails. I'm not that type of bitch. I
Who?
will
Who said
pay for
that?
my nails. I will pay for my nails. I will beat a bitch up, break my nails, and I will pay for them again. So I'm still lost on the internet. So girl, it's a lot of facts and shit I
But
just
can I
say
say
off
something
the rip.
though?
Bitches,
Can
I
I
understand what you're saying.
can I
I
say
I
something?
understand what you're saying. I understand
Can
what
I
you're
say
saying.
something real quick? Because I have ran into somebody on YouTube that feel like, oh, you don't articulate your words the way I articulate my words.
Bitch, you not her.
But listen, the people that think that they can articulate their words a little bit better than you, they feel like they win because they might say the word a little bit clearer, or you don't have a lisp on your tongue, or something like that. What he said to Danny is because he's on a platform where he is right now on accident. He has to do so much besides articulate his words. He got to twerk.
What you
He
said.
got a girl.
And it's a struggle.
He got to twerk. He got
No,
to.
no, ma'am. It's a struggle twerk.
But
Should
what
be
I'm saying
struggling.
is, for him to whatever he said to her, because I had somebody say that to me as well, and I know I live a whole different type of life that this person lives, but they feel like when people can speak a little well, they think they doing something more than you.
And he ain't doing a cocksucking.
What I'm saying is, it's,
No, I'm agreeing. I'm sorry, I'm
it's
agreeing.
nothing. It's
I'm
nothing.
agreeing.
You just have
It's
to
nothing.
pass. It's almost like you got a paper bag close to your skin, and it was like, okay, yeah, you the paper bag color, but it's
Now,
still
Armand
nothing.
thinks that because he has a platform and because he speaks proper English, what the fuck is proper English, bitch? Bitch, I don't have not nerd degree that a
But
motherfucking
listen, but
Milagro
no
get,
bot,
bitch.
no
But
bot.
I'm
There's a lot
motherfucking
of people that
intelligent.
go around. There's a lot of people there. There's a lot of people that walk around here pretending. They probably ain't got a lick of a degree, a lick of a diploma, but they'll walk around here acting like they better, and they sitting in their mama's garage. Or like this man, he's literally in his mama garage too.
I ain't gonna stop, fam. I'm gonna
Tea.
tell you, I don't have the degree. I just got the knowledge. And that's a whole nother separate situation. I don't have the degree.
I think Danny is like on a different level from what everything is going through because she actually walked backstage with these people.
That's what I'm agreeing to. I
And
swear to God, I'm not. Listen, y'all. I don't think y'all understanding. I am not disagreeing. I'm trying to understand. I am not
Well, you know what
disagreeing.
I think? I
I'm
think a lot
telling
of
you.
times,
I feel like Denny is being she's being bullied. I feel like Denny she can articulate, but
I
after a while, talking is not enough for her. Bitch, let's scrap. See, she's that type of woman, and I'm not mad at that because after a while, in real life, ain't no more
But see,
words.
I don't want.
Sometimes,
But
because when
see,
you
I
run up,
think there's
look, but
other
look,
people
in
that are
real life, that's
though.
why I said this is a free app because in real life, you run up, bitch, ain't no talking, bitch. Bop, bing, bop, bing, boom. Period.
Wait a minute, because hold on, soapbox. Because Kelly was about to say what we was about to say,
I'm
Kelly.
sorry. Let me mute myself. I
no,
promise you I don't mean no harm.
I was going to say that from what I've seen on YouTube as a whole is a lot of these people get get starstruck and they get in their bag and they get super, I started here, but now I'm here and I can tell you what to do and I can, this and that because I'm up here on YouTube. And a lot of people follow people blindly just because they do have so many followers or this or that. And I
Some
like
people
what
do.
Danny's saying. Danny is basically saying, from what if I understand correctly, is that she's seen the shit back and forth, on the outside and the end. and that she chooses to do her own direction. And I just feel like that takes more strength than following behind motherfuckers that, you know, appear to be one way and, you know, is really something else. That's all I was going to say.
No, I agree. That's why I like Danny.
Yeah, that was it.
I promise you, that's why I like Danny. I was just trying to get an understanding what happened. I mean, it's just me being nosy. I apologize. Long story longer. It's just me being nosy. It wasn't me trying to rebuttal. It wasn't me trying to get you to think differently. It was me trying to understand. Cause like I said, that's why I even brought up
It was
me
gonna come out.
talking to you on Instagram. Cause I said, where you been? Like, this is me trying to understand where the fuck you been. I miss you.
Nah,
I
it
miss you,
was.
Danny.
I'm
And I
actually
can't
gonna do a
stand a
video.
motherfucker trying to take a good
I'm
person.
actually, I'm actually gonna do a video on the 10th. I'm gonna do it on the 10th of April. Um, so that day I'm gonna actually go. I can't go live, so it's just gonna
I
be a
saw it.
video
You
until I
said you
can
was
go live.
going, on YouTube. I was like, why ain't you doing it? I
Wait,
didn't understand.
soapbox,
I don't know.
soapbox. I'm gonna need you every time you interrupt somebody when they talking. I'm gonna need you to do this. In my mind. Did you hear that, soapbox?
Yes, ma'am. And I'm about to mute myself.
No.
I
Did you hear? Did you
apologize.
hear your song? Did you hear
Yes,
your
ma'am.
song though?
Yes, ma'am.
Was that
In my
Merry
mind.
Christmas or some shit?
Yes,
Do
ma'am.
do do do.
Yes,
Listen
ma'am.
to that damn song all night. I had to go find that shit. I'm like, what the fuck is she singing?
In my mind. I'm about to mute myself. I'm sorry, y'all.
In my mind. Do 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 do. Looking ass. I was over here like, that's Silent Night from the Temptations. Had that song in my head all night. Fucking around with soapbox. See, Danny, this is your fault. Me and soapbox became the best.
I love you, Danny. I swear to God I do. Come back.
Danny know I love her punk ass too. Shit. She get on my goddamn nerves, but I love her too. But soapbox, she get on my nerves too. God damn it. Where my Cash App at? Where my Super Chat at? Somebody hit my PayPal. God damn it. I think I gotta go find me somewhere. I gotta go find it though. I got both my bitches, 3 bitches up here. Anyways,
That's what I've
guys,
been doing.
what else? Girl, quarantining? What they doing out there in Texas?
Nothing.
You ain't riding no goddamn bikes. I know you better not.
No, I actually just got my battery, so I'm actually gonna be doing that in hopefully in about 2 weeks. So my battery coming in, I'm getting it, and I got my face mask, so that way I won't have to wear my helmet while I'm driving. So y'all be able to see me this time.
Wait, no.
And
You gotta wear your helmet when you're driving. What the hell are you talking about?
nah, I don't be wearing no helmet when I be riding.
Oh Lord.
I mean,
I
I
don't
do
hear.
sometimes. Like if I go like real far, I wear it, but I got no face mask this time.
I don't hear it.
Yeah.
Danny, that's what I was mad because the last time I was told you was supposed to be coming and showing us how to ride. And then I said something about coming to Louisville. And I was just like, these whores ain't gonna run my nigga off. That's all I was saying. These whores, fucking whores, ain't gonna run my nigga off.
I went over there. I think I went over there. I went over there to get my bike, and that motherfucker wouldn't start. So my cheap ass, I was being cheap. I was like, damn, I really don't want to buy no battery. So I was trying to get everybody else to buy the battery for me. That shit didn't work. So I had to just sit up and be like, damn.
That's why you should have came on live, bitch.
Oh, y'all
Super
want to see my
cheap.
Kawasaki shirt though? My Kawasaki shirt is fake.
I would have donated to the cause.
In my mind, look, donate in my mind.
Amen. I want to donate to people who I care about.
Looking at
Bitch, I'm gonna give my money to the people I care about. I care about you, Danny. That's all I was saying. I promise you, I wasn't trying to
I'm
argue
gonna
or
say this:
anything.
if you really care, next year when my test shot in my studio open up, you make sure y'all be there.
Bitch, make sure you include me, bitch, because I be out the loop.
Yeah,
I swear,
and
Danny, come on,
that's gonna be like a
you gotta hit her on the Instagram, like you're breathing.
I
Is
do.
you alive?
I be seeing her on Instagram. That's the only way I can get in touch with her because she don't do her lives on YouTube no more.
Nah, I be on
Danny's
Instagram
funny
doing
acting
live.
too. Like she's over here acting like super.
Yes, ma'am. You be on Instagram, bitch, acting a goddamn fool. I'm talking about I'm talking about.
She's a whole nut.
I'm talking about, bitch. You be uploading the craziest shit. I be like, bitch, you my bitch.
You're talking about slurs.
Hey, so you remember when I had to get you on that? I meant to get your ass. Don't be going off on boo just that's still my baby. She went ham. Joy and Betty Boo, she went ham on my nigga. Like that was, oh my goodness. I was like, oh my goodness, why did she go off on him? No, she went off on him.
See, we don't know what's going on. I'm with soapbox. You don't tell us what's going on. We walk somewhere, we look, and we're like, "What the fuck is this?"
Okay, listen, soapbox. This is what I'm gonna have to tell you. How about this? Do not curse the white man. That's still. Listen, even though I'm married, that's still.
I don't like white people.
I understand that, but he's.
But if he treats you well, Danny, I love him. But if he treats you well, baby, I love him.
He's amazing. He's oh my goodness.
As long as he treats Danny well, but as soon as you got Plex,
continue somewhere else. What are y'all over here talking about?
But Danny, as soon as you got Plex, bitch, I'm with it.
Okay, so Joy, this is what we're talking about. So on Instagram, I had uploaded a fight where the shoe store lady ended up fighting a white girl or some shit like that. She actually threw her ass over the counter first. So she escorted her ass out the shoe store. The bitch still wanted to run up. So the black girl like trying to whoop the ass. Well, okay, she whooped the ass. So he was like, she needs to get fired. Oh, what he said that shit for? Oh, Soapbox went ham. She went. What you say about? I think she said, "You bitch ass nigga, what you doing?" I was like, "Oh my goodness."
I could believe it. Soapbox ain't got no goddamn filter.
It's a little bit.
See, I'm sorry. It's just that I don't like hoogies in like a general sense. A general sense. I don't like hoogies, but if he's good to you, Danny, I apologize.
Yeah, no, he's actually big on YouTube, but I actually personally
YouTube. I said if he's good to you.
Mm-hmm.
I know, I understand. I'm just letting you know though, but he's a great guy. And actually, when I was on what's that shit called, Rob, whatever shit, Under the Sea. I actually, when you was like, she was asking everybody who's your favorite YouTube content creator and shit, I actually named him. They was looking at me like, bitch, who the fuck are you talking about? I'm like, bitch, a person that actually do things and have a job and make actual content.
What he doing for the nigga community?
So bad.
Well,
I'm sorry, I'm gonna mute myself. I'm sorry, I'm gonna mute myself.
Jesus.
No, they are very. No, he is really much into. He loves black people, so it's nothing like that. Okay. Now, some other people I don't know. I do watch other race because that's just me. I'm an outside of the box type of person. So, I'm hood, but I'm still kind of like with bugs and snakes and shit, and that's why you better not fuck with me because I will put a snake in your bed that will fuck the
Okay,
shit
I
out
don't
of
like
you.
amphibians. Okay, but I grew up around white folk all my life, and that's why I feel like I can speak on them the way I do because I literally grew up with them. I went to a private school, and then I lived in a white neighborhood predominantly, and then I just know who they are, what I get into in depth. Like I said, I don't like them as a community, but individually, they can win me over. So, like I said, as long as he's good with you,
Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up, soapbox. You did this whole little white girl speech for 2 seconds, and then you went to this voice. I felt like
because what happens was you gotta be an onion. You gotta be able to like have like 5 different
no, I
voices.
felt like Rocky from what was her name? Her name was Rocky from Set It Off. Amy Fox she slapped her hand on the table. She's like, next bank, blah blah blah. It's like you just changed the whole mood. Like damn, what the fuck?
Cause it's
It just changed. Like, hold on, you just had one voice. It's like next bank, boom, let's go. I was like,
that
okay.
was that was my business voice. That was when I'm a manager at H&R Block. This is my business voice. I
She
don't
was like
mind white
Sheila.
Wait,
people.
what did you say about H&R Block? Wait, what?
As my manager's
Y'all is crazy. Ain't
voice.
nobody,
I'm
okay,
so
no,
That's my
no.
lost right
manager's
now. My
voice.
ass is lost as hell.
That's my manager's voice. That was me. That was my manager's voice. That was me saying, "Hey, I don't mind white people as long as
I
individually
lost
they
it.
can win me over." Um,
Yeah, in this case, Danny is Danny is the clear person in this group. He likes to mess with. You don't even jump
whomever
off
Danny
and
fuck with, I'm
jump
going to
in
fuck with as long as
relationship.
they fuck with her.
No,
I'm with
Danny
it.
like doing all that crazy shit.
Man, I'm with it as long as you talking about the dude with the. I never had a plex with him. You talking about the dude with the that you put on your live. You said something about this gentleman. He messed with amphibians.
Yeah, with the
Crocodiles
alligator
and
That's
shit.
Danny.
Yeah,
you talking about him.
That's
that's
all her right
Justin.
over there. I ain't
We
got time
That's
good
for
with
Justin.
him. I'm good with him.
That's
that.
I am. As long as
yeah.
Danny's
Danny
good
will
with him,
fuck
I'm
with
good
an
with him.
alligator. I'm
See,
good.
Yes.
I'm good.
I may not touch the alligator, but as long as Danny, you see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
girl,
Danny
I
can
would
I
get
am
get
a
on
Danny
top of
racist.
that alligator. I would lick that alligator. I would do all that. Oh, Justin.
I'm a sensible racist.
Danny was Danny is crazy.
As long as
He
whom
fucks
I'm
with that.
fucking with, like my best friend cousin sister girl. She's married to a white man who just got married in 2019. I love him. I love him. I love him to life. It's
Mhm.
individual. It's not the whole consensus. I know how to I know how
So
to
let
So let
me
me
individualize
ask you
ask
this:
people.
y'all,
How
since
do you
y'all love
think?
the since y'all love the white man so much, so the whole movement about black man save yourself, y'all feeling that?
Who?
Say what?
Since y'all love the white man so much, do y'all feel like the black man save yourself movement should keep going?
I
How
don't know.
about the black men to stand the
I,
fuck up? Black niggas need to stand the fuck up because I'm gonna tell you,
Wait,
I
you
just
didn't
seen
let
this
me
army
finish.
dude.
You didn't let me
I just
finish. You didn't let me finish.
I apologize.
It's the black man save yourself movement, and it's the black girl squirrel movement. So
what that is?
basically, black men are saying that they need to save themselves from black women, and then there's another movement where black women are only dating outside their race to say themselves for black men. It's like a whole movement with the acumens, with the BW black man.
Well, I don't.
Wait, what?
I
I'm
don't believe in that
confused.
because
Can you clarify this for me? What you say again?
Okay, so there's a whole movement. The acronyms of it is the Black B Man M S Save Yourself. So it's BMSY. Okay, that's the black man thing. BS, that's for the black man. Black man save yourself. The black man save yourself movement is to get away from us black women. It's a whole movement. Like if y'all can go on your phones right now. There's a
These
whole
black men that's going to these hoochie bitches is pussies.
no.
I'm about to mute myself. I'm about to mute
There's a black woman that's swirling, claiming with the white man. So it's like a whole kind of division right now, or was. I don't know if it's still going on because now we got the Rona thing going on. So it's always everything is always something that jumps in the middle of one epidemic to another epidemic to something else. So now we got the Rona. So everybody.
I don't understand. I just don't understand why it has to be a movement. If you're not fucking with black women, you not. I mean,
the reason why it's a movement. You right, Kelly, and let me explain. The reason why it's a movement is because it's on social media. And it's become a movement because guess what? It's trending in social media. So you got groups, groups, men groups on YouTube. You can type it in. Sorry, who said that?
So me. So
Oh,
I'm gonna be open about it because me and my husband decided we gonna go open, like we gonna do a YouTube video. So I don't believe. I mean, I date outside my race. I do. I just don't date black guys. When I mean black guys is full African American. I'm very flirtatious, but that does not mean that I'll specifically talk. So in my mind, I feel like this. I don't think it should be like a movement. I feel like it's childish. It's nothing but celebrities that's doing it. Honestly, how I feel about it, because if you think about it, the places where you grew up from, it's gonna be like more of we just date who we all around. You get what I'm saying? Well, no matter what color you is, if I like this person, that's what it is. So if you grew up where you have mostly blacks, a couple Hispanics, or a couple mixed breeds, but they're still looked at as black, so that's what you got. But I feel like I said earlier, these celebrities.
Only celebrities date outside. When you just said it's celebrities, but you made a valid point when you say it's where you grew up at as well. If you grew up in if you grew up in a community where you had a different race and that's all you had around you, okay, I got to date what's around me. So it's not celebrities that's just doing it.
Oh, I feel like promoting the shit though. They're promoting it just like they're promoting everything else. And
it's not celebrities that promoting it. It's regular YouTuber dudes that just coming on YouTube like, so I don't want to mess with the black woman.
But think about it. That's where you're first hearing it from. I heard celebrities saying the same shit. That's how I can know remember what you're talking about. I've heard these same celebrities said the same shit, but I've also heard a black celebrity, a black man. He was on FaceTime, and I need to post it. He was on the FaceTime on Instagram with a white. I don't know if it was just a regular white guy, whatever. The black guy told him, "We only giving you one time to get a black woman." and it got to be somebody baby mama, because you're going to give her them white privileges. That's what this black man told this white man. So I felt like that was something, right? Because y'all going to treat these black women like queens. If you going to date my black queens out here, you going to respect her as well. Because there's some, and I'm going to say this, and this is on both sides, whether it's a man or a female. Men date outside of their race, and I've heard this, outside of their race, which I'm talking about white women and Mexican women, Asian women, they take advantage of them women faster than they can take advantage of a black woman. And this is came out of men's mouth that they
agree.
Yes, to some degree, but mostly to 90% of that. I can, like, literally, I'm gonna get a poll. and I'm gonna post the thing. That's what I'm saying. My husband just told me why he, I guess, with his ex-girlfriend. The bitch was old, money, and she let him do what the fuck he wanted to do. You think that a man is gonna ever do that with me? I'll beat your ass.
That's not right. It ain't right. Even when it comes to different races. Now, like I said, I'm a racist to a certain extent. I do not appreciate a black man or a woman getting with the opposite race because they're more docile. Okay? Because there are white women who are not finna take that shit. You feel? Now, there's this
I only don't like it.
But Danny, there's a
only don't like it.
of if the black man or black woman fuck with a white person, it's because they docile. It's because they can school them, they can son them. You feel me? And it's not for everybody. And that's why I said individually, you can win me over. But as a collective of the white folk, when I say collective, nigga, if the police come pull us over and you motherfucking rat me out, but that could be even a nigga too. It could even be a nigga too. You feel me? But I'm gonna still ride with my niggas. Even though they dead ass wrong, I don't do the snitching shit unless you're not in that lifestyle. It goes into another rabbit hole that I'm not trying to get into. Let's stick to what the topic is. The topic is white folk, and I don't like them to a certain extent. Now, where I live at, we got Portland niggas, and Portland niggas, they just like niggas. Portland is white folk. Feel me? But they the dirty white folk. They the low class white folk. Wait a minute, hold on, Danny, for real. They the low class white folk. But see, we would fuck with them versus with fucking with the upper class.
But what I'm saying is they not niggas though, is what I'm saying. That's the only problem I got with our ordeal. They don't need to be in
okay, so the definition of a nigga has changed. Now let's get into that.
No.
Yes, my love bug. Yes, my love bug. If you go into the dictionary, it's what I'm speaking of. That's what I'm speaking of.
I don't care
not
about
our
no
own personal
dictionary.
thought
I care
pattern.
about respect.
Not our own personal thought pattern, though, Danny, of what a nigga, Nigga, is. So you got the Urban Dictionary. You feel me? And then you got our thought pattern of what a nigga is. And then you got the regular dictionary of what a nigga is. When you look at a nigga in a regular dictionary, it no longer says ignorant person. It says a black person. In the Urban Dictionary, it has a different motherfucking it has a different definition. You know what I'm saying? And then in our own thought pattern, it's a whole nother. So you got 3 different motherfucking definitions of a nigga. So you got nigga Nigga, not the NER. Nigga. So in the regular dictionary, it says a black person or a person of melanin skin. No longer ignorance. Because when I was growing up, I'm in the 80s. I was born in 85. Okay, I'm 34. And I'm not afraid to put my shit out there, even though you're not supposed to ask a woman her age. No one asked me, so I put it out there. I'm 34, nigga, living in Louisville, fucking Kentucky. Look up Kentucky, nigga. Nigga, the definition of a nigga now is a black person or a person of melanin skin, no longer a person of ignorance. That's how I was grown up to know what nigga was, right? So when my thought pattern is, I can call y'all what y'all feel. I can call y'all what y'all feel. If you a Portland ass motherfucker, low class, and you doing regular nigga shit, you riding on 3-wheelers with a bitch with a motherfucking grill, bitch, and it's whole want to get box braids, bitch, you a nigga. Now, if you ain't a nigga, but you still have respect for the black community, I won't call you a nigga. Like I said, when my cousin's husband, he is a whole white boy, and I still won't call him a honky. I won't call him no redneck. I won't call him a cracker. You know why? I respect him because he's 10 toes down to earth, and he's a whole white boy, country fat nigga, boot pushing, fucking honky tonk ass, not understanding Bryson Tiller to his name. Now, I respect his understanding or his lack of therefore, but I will still not call him a nigga, or I won't call him a cracker or anything, because at the end of the day, his whole genre, the way he carries himself, he is a white man, and he respects us. That's a difference. That's what I'm trying to convey. And that's why I said with the man that does the snakes and you may be interested in him, and that's fine, and that's not me, because I don't like amphibians no the fuck way. But what I'm saying is, as long as he's respecting you and you deal with him, Danny, off the strength of you, I will respect him until the day. And 9 times out of 10, and what I know a hoochie gonna do, he gonna go against us when it's time to go for us. And it's very few and fucking between that you get a fucking white person that'll stand 10 toes for us and not resort back to his motherfucking roots. That's why I said, as a community, fuck them. Individually, you can win me over. Individually. Because as a community, from what I know, and I did not grow up in the hood, Danny, y'all. I just live here now. I'm going to tell you. And I don't even want to give my background like that, because I ain't trying to stunt cap none of that shit. My nigga, I used to live in fucking the estates. My nigga, where I lived at. I used to live with the white folk. I used to go to school with the white folk. I said I went to private school. My private school tuition was just like a college tuition. Nigga, I motherfucking grew up with these fucking hoogies, and I know what they resort back to after we are fed, because they want to be us. But when it comes to taking what we get, they don't want that. You be. But only very fine fucking few between will take that shit. They'll take the Billy Club across the face because they said fuck the police. Very fine fucking few between. That's the people that, even if you're a redneck ass nigga, and I respect that, the cow tipping motherfucking, cow tipping, mudslinging, even them hoogies, I would give more respect to a motherfucker trying to come into our culture and blend in until it's not feasible for them. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be careful. You got to be careful. And I'm only speaking to my heart and to my mind and to what I know, not for the fuck I think. I know this shit. I was raised in this shit. So I'm not speaking out of my ass when I say fuck crackers.
Okay, so what I wanted to get back to was
I'm back on
the
mute.
whole movement. You said the movement of we're not dealing with black women, or and vice versa, the women, like, oh, it's a movement. And I think a lot of this shit just be on YouTube, to be honest. But the whole women, like, I'm not dealing, not dealing with black men, blah 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 blah. I'm just gonna say this, and I'm not trying to throw no shade to nobody, but usually people in these little so-called movements don't have nobody. I'm just saying. And secondly, I feel like um it's not about it doesn't need to be a movement. If you're more attracted to, you're a black woman and you're more attracted to white men, that's just what it is. But it doesn't need to be like a whole movement. I feel like when people develop whole movements, like, oh, my whole movement is I can't stand black women, then I feel there's definitely self-hatred there. Because now you making it a point not to say, oh, well, whoever I fall in love with, that's just who I love with. No, I'm doing a whole movement against a certain race. So, and that's my race. So when I see that, I just feel like, A, well, you not probably the type of person that most black women would want anyway. And B, you got some self-hatred, because how can you say that your
Amen.
mama's black?
Amen. I
Agree.
feel exactly what the fuck you talking about, Miss Kels. It's not I'm just attracted to you. That's one thing. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And I feel like I'm conveying it in a very harsh way because I'm a harsh person. And I feel like you're saying it in a more dignified way. And I agree. I really do. I agree exactly to your sentiment because it's, I'm not going to go to different races, be it black, Haitian, um, Hispanic, Indian, Chinese, regardless if you go outside of your race. Now, statistically, black women do not date outside of their race more than black men date outside of their race or willing to fuck if not date outside of their race. We're not even willing to statistics says black women are not willing to fuck if it's just a fuck thing or even date, let alone marry outside of our race. You know what I'm saying?
I
It's
don't know who told you
mostly
that.
the black man. Statistically, it says the black man
50-50.
is mostly willing to date outside of their race. But so what they don't put is that outside of their race is not just white women. That's the United States. See, black men will go to Mexicans. Black men will go to Latina. Black men will go to white women. And 9 times out of 10, I'm not gonna say all. I said 9 times out of a 10, most black men go to white women on some docile shit, not knowing that even the white woman in 2020 ain't putting up with your shit either. They got mouth too. And you think you go into this other race thinking that they're just gonna, yes, daddy. A lot of these white women is feeling us because we are the wave. We are the movement. We are the plateau. We set the bar. Okay, so a lot of these black men do go outside of their race for the wrong reasons. Some of them do not, and those are the ones I can respect. Not because I'm gonna date outside of my race because the black woman don't know how to shut the fuck up and just do what the fuck they're told. No, there are a lot of, like I was trying to explain. I just saw a fucking TikTok of a white man who was in the army and he had a whole spiel about black women beauty. And I wanted to jump on his dick right then and there. I ain't gonna stunt. And I don't even like white guys. He made me like respect him to the highest of specifics. Is that the fucking word? He made me respect him because he respected us. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. But he's rare. He is a rare breed. And then a lot of people do things for clout. A lot of people do things for the wrong reasons. And I can't get jiggy with that shit. And at the end of the day, I'm going to stick with my black man. But Whitney is saying, Soapbox is saying, if a nigga don't get it and someone outside of my niggerdom race respects me more on some genuine shit, I'm swear to God, I'm gonna scoop them up. You might see me with a white man. You might see me with a Haitian. You might see me with a Chinese man. And that's all because he respected me as a woman. And then not only respecting me as a woman, but respecting me as a black woman. Because the black woman is the most hated, but we are the most down, 10 toes. And we don't get the type of respect with the fuck we deserve. So that's why I said it all depends on the individual. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can respect. I am not finna go to every hoochie. I'm not finna go to every white man or whatever race you are, and you're not a black man, and just totally disrespect them. Because the first thing I'm gonna do is respect you until you disrespect me, and then I got you. And that's, honestly, that falls really under the umbrella of everyone. But, you know, outside my race, it may get it harder. They may receive it a little bit harder, like either because they're not ready. Because a nigga, I might say the same shit for fuck you and your mammy. But see, somebody outside my race be like, bitch, I'm finna bombs over Baghdad your ass. You know, like it all goes to a respect thing. I just want to be respected. I want to be cherished. I want to be a jewel, nigga. I mean, because if you look at the white race of women, they are like coddled. If I know everyone saw the lady with the that was on the plane with the black lady, and she tried to talk to her, and the lady next to her, she was like, I thought you was cool, and the lady next to her, the white lady next to her, called the black man that was the flight attendant a nigga. She said, bruh, she tried to talk to her, then she motherfucking choked her up. That's me. I'm gonna try to talk to you first. I want to see where your head's at first. Now,
let me ask you this, Soapbox. Are you in a relationship? Soapbox, are you in a relationship right now?
No, ma'am.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, because this is my standard for all men. This is my standard for all men. I'm not walking it if I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm not talking it if I'm not walking it. I mean what I say. You know, if a white man, Chinese, whomever can sweep me off my feet the right way, period, I'm with it. You know, but I am going to try my damnedest to stay with my nigga folk. I am. But if they can't get it and somebody else do, bless their heart. It is what it is. You know? But then all in the same breath, just because he feels me, it don't mean that his pops is gonna feel me, or his granddaddy, you feel me, or his auntie. You feel me? If I'm with a hooch, you feel me? And the white boy, he loves me and he cherishes me. I may have to go through trials and tribulations with his auntie, because
have you ever been in a long-term relationship?
Absolutely. But it was
was that with a person, if you don't mind me asking this, was that with a person with a, you know, African American, black person, yes, whatever you want to call it? Or...
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm only gonna be honest with you, Chaos. I've only tried the opposite sex once, but The only reason why he even got close to what he did was because he was close to my cousin. You know, like I don't mind it. I haven't had an opportunity to see the other side. I've been there and they shun me. They talk bad about us. Not even just me personally. They talk bad about my culture. Fuck you. Oh, why are you acting like that? I didn't say nothing about you. I'm talking about the jigaboos. Bitch, we all jigaboos, bitch, then. Cause I'm a rad with man, you know. And I have not had the pleasure of meeting someone outside of my race who gave a damn that I didn't have this type of skin color and still respected me as such. Now, like I said, the only premise, the only thing that I have, to kind of be like, I give a hoogie a break. Like I said, my cousin has married a white man, and he's not a jigaboo. He's not a wigger. He's a real deal white boy, honky tonk. Listen to country music. Don't mind listen to our music, but his preference, But he was still just down to earth, and he didn't judge us. Like I can jig with that. If you a real deal honky tonk nigga, cowboy toting, fucking horse riding Aquarian.
But then again, it always
it's cool. If you respect me, I respect you. But at the end of the day, I know because I used to go to school.
It always depends on where you live at too.
I'm telling you where I live at.
No. I'm not saying you. I'm saying per se.
I can't say per se. I can only go out for what I live at.
Yeah.
I've only lived in Oklahoma, Kentucky. I'm sorry. Oklahoma.
Different from where we,
Oklahoma.
We're from the West Coast. So it's kind of like,
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna be honest with you. Even in LA, there really are no hunky tonk type white dudes. So it does, geographic location. I mean, it does have something to do with that. But
Yeah,
I get where you're going. I get where you're going with it. But
Yeah.
I'm just interested to know, like, I mean, it's like I said.
I'm a child of God, the Most High. He put everyone on this earth. But the people that has oppressed us, the people that has turned our backs on us when it was time to have our back, I can only go off of that. But individually, only a certain few, and
well, this is what I would say. I would say, in my experience, what I've seen is, I mean, there's no shortage of men. If you want to like white men, or if white men want to like you, or whatever, there's no shortage of that nowhere.
Where?
Joy always.
Where?
Can I finish my thought?
No, where are you at? Because where I'm at, it is.
I'm in LA.
Oh, okay.
So no matter if you like, okay, I want to stay with my own race, there's people out here that you can date your own race. If you want to date a white boy, it's down ass white boys out here too. You want to date a Mexican, there's down ass Mexicans out here too. So it's not a thing of where you are, it's what you're attracted to. And there's nothing wrong with it. But what is something wrong with is if you are starting a whole movement against a race. I think that has to do with ignorance. It doesn't have anything to do, because if you want to find a docile black girl, trust me, they're out here. If you want to find a white businessman that likes black girls. Oh, they're here. Trust me. So it's not a point of no type of movement or nothing. I think when people do that, they're usually ignorant and they usually don't have nobody and they sitting up on YouTube for 7, 10, 12 hours a day instead of getting out meeting real people, because there are real people out there. There's black guys that like white women. There's black men who idolize the black women.
Yes.
There's black men that disrespect black women. There's white men that disrespect black women and vice versa. So I think a lot of times what happens is people get so caught up on, I'm doing a movement on YouTube, instead of getting out here and just meeting real people.
And that's what I don't like, Miss Kelly. Seriously, that's what I'm saying. From where I come from, there aren't that many diversities, and that's why I said when I lived in Oklahoma, KC, I was able to kind of matriculate. I was able to see different genres and different cultures, and honestly, the people that where I come from, they haven't been out of the state. So with my thought process, it does stem from where I do come from, and it is ignorance. You are so right, Love Bug. And I don't take it offensively because it is ignorance, only because I know it's ignorance and I can't take it personally because I literally lived for 3 years, not much, but 3 years is enough outside of my comfort zone. And no one in my family can say, then they can say that they went to different places, but actually lived. It's a whole nother situation. It's a whole nother thought process. OKC is predominantly Mexican. You have the Mexican cartel. They run shit there. Where I'm from, we run shit. Okay. So I had to get into a whole nother mind frame. But what I didn't like was me and my daughter went to trick-or-treating. Okay. And in OKC, you have a whole lot of different sectors and it's spread out. And this one guy that I met, because I was allowing myself to be open, and he took me to this one sector of neighborhoods. And this is what I was saying, Miss Kelly. Get it, baby. It's okay. Don't be afraid. But I was a little bit more boisterous. I'm a black woman. I'm allowed, but I mean it in great spirit. I meant it in great spirit. The people that was around me was not shunning me, because I ended up, because I'm a chameleon, me myself. I am a chameleon, and I can really dive in to different cultures. So the people that I had surrounded myself around at that time, at that moment, literally, I had no idea who they were. They was like, oh, that was so cute, it was cute. I'm like, go do you. And then the guy that had brought me to that neighborhood was like, shh, you're gonna get the police called on us. I'm like, why? I'm encouraging my daughter. I am loud or whatnot. I won't apologize for me being who I am. It's just where I come from. But I mean no harm. I never said anything racial. I never said anything, fuck a hoochie, I'm going to do what I want to do, fuck these hoochie. I never did any of that, And I'm like, I'm just encouraging my daughter. He was like, but in this neighborhood, this, that, and the fourth happens. I'm just like, I was in a culture shock. It's like, well, damn, where I come from, white folk, if we're in the neighborhood, they know we're there. Gentrification. They respect us. And if they don't respect us, they disrespect us behind closed doors, in their picnics, like it's not a big deal. Like we would never get the police called on us unless we're being real deal, quote unquote, niggerish, fighting, disrespectful.
But I gotta stop you right there, because if you're I don't consider being niggerish fighting. Like everybody fights. These white boys, these honky tonk. These white boys. Okay, but what I'm saying is, you're saying I didn't consider it, to be niggerish. Like, well, first of all, what is niggerish? Because I know there's
It's
white
just
boys that
it's
go
the
tear up
definition of getting some
bars and
heat.
shit every weekend, and they fighting. So are they niggerish? See, that's what I'm saying. Like the
The stigmatism.
I don't, yeah, I don't go along with none of that because
Me
I've seen it
neither.
all, and
Miss
I
Kelly, me
understand your
neither. I
background,
don't get
and
it.
I have a background where I ain't gonna, whatever, but I've lived, I've always lived a pretty good life, and
Hmm.
I've been exposed to both sides,
Hmm.
and I just don't feel like a lot of people like characterize, oh, well, people's fighting, oh, that's niggerish. No, no,
No,
really.
a lot of people do
um
love bug. Unfortunately.
but that's not a reality I'm going to bow down to, and I'm going to acknowledge, because I've been around long enough, and I've been around the world, and I've been around the country, and I know that more than likely, okay, a lot of black people don't really fight no more, because it's going to turn into something else. It's going to get turned into trunks getting popped and
Gunplay.
all that. but i
Amen.
do know but I do know people that went to college, black white boys that went to college with my sons, that fight every weekend. So you can't call fighting niggerish. No, that's not the
No, that's
case.
what he was saying. No, no, love bug. Those were not my words. Those was what he. That's why I said I was confused. That's what I was saying. I was confused because I didn't come to this conclusion of my thought pattern because of no ignorant shit. I didn't come up with this. He said this. He was like, they're gonna call the police on us because we're being niggerish. I'm like, niggerish. I'm. They're applauding me. Like the white people that you're talking about is gonna finna call the police on me is boosting me up. Like they're going with me. Like I didn't understand his sentiment. So in that spectrum, me being from one city and then living in another city, and then him saying that, being that he lived there. So I'm like, well, damn. And I appreciate you saying that because honestly, outside of those two cities, I don't know. And that's my ignorance because I don't know. And I really do appreciate you, Miss Kelly, for letting me know that they're not everyone is not like that. But I really don't I do not I do not look at everyone as they're my enemy. I really go by what I said individually because of the
No,
situation
I
that
believe
happened
that. I
here.
believe that, and it was not no shade to you. I was
No,
talking
ma'am.
about
No,
the
ma'am.
the
I understand.
scenario. I was
No, I
talking about
understand.
the scenario that you were talking about. I
Yeah,
wasn't. It
I
wasn't.
understand.
It wasn't talking about you in any type of way. I was
No,
just
no, no.
talking about the
No, I
scenario, the
understand because he was
example.
ignorant when he said that, and it made me, excuse me, it made me kind of become a hermit when I went to that city because he said that. And I'm like, damn, I can't be myself. So, but when I went to OKC, because where I'm from, Kentucky, we got old money. We got old white people money, but they know how to deal with niggas, right? So he was explaining to me that OKC is new money, right? So like, I used to live in the city, right? OKC, Oklahoma City. And I used to live in the city part. And I would go to Target and I understand white folk because I would hold the door open for them on some real shit. And I don't like white people, but I like humans. I'm a child of God. I'm not finna treat you until you treat me, right? I gave him a chance. I opened up the door. I didn't understand why they clutched their purse. He was like, cuz, I don't, that's my ignorance. And then me coming from the south, no, I think they classify Louisville as north south. Oh, wait a minute.
It's kind of like the Midwest.
Yes, ma'am.
It's
Yes,
the
ma'am.
it's
South,
the Midwest.
west, south, southern, western, southern. We're not totally south, but we got south. You know, right? What you just said, Love Bug. So and I'm like, Um, well, damn, they don't do that to us at home. I don't
Well,
know.
I definitely agree that there's my family's from Louisiana, the Midwest,
Is
Indiana,
that
all that, and
Midwest?
I
Is
definitely,
Louisiana Midwest?
no, I said Louisiana and the Midwest.
Oh, okay.
So what I'm saying is, I definitely agree. There's cultural differences in what's acceptable and what's not.
Hmm.
Being from the West Coast, um, we don't we're such a melting pot that a lot of these, unless you know, in the hick little area, whatever, a lot of these things, you know, we kind of talk to everybody the same, we kind of pretty much treat everybody the same. But I do remember, you know, going down south to Louisiana for the summer, or going to the Midwest for the summer, and they like,
It was
oh
a
yeah,
whole other culture,
this
wasn't it?
neighbor, yeah, it's totally different. There's
Yes,
more of a
ma'am.
racial
It
divide
is. I
in those
hate it.
in those
I
type
hate
of
it. I
places.
hate it. I hate it, Kelly.
But what I'm
Hey,
saying
I
is,
wish
at the
I
end of
would
the
have known what
day,
y'all talking about. I wish I would have grown up what y'all talking about. Cause I hate it. I hate it. I really do. I really hate it. I hate having to have this. I hate
But in
having
this
to have
social
this
distance, this is
category.
but
but I mean, it's, you know, it's all about, but like I said, there are these places out here, you know, like you can go to, let's just give an example, a town like Modesto is hick as
Where's
hell.
that?
That's known as like a KKK headquarters almost.
Where's
So
Modesto?
it's in a hick, you know, white trash part of California.
What state?
So
California.
California.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, so you know, there are those cities or whatever, but I'm saying for the most part, it's just pretty, you know, I don't know, like, Joy, do you agree or disagree with me? I kind of feel like we don't really day to day go through a lot of the racial stuff because we're so, like, okay, so for example, I'm African American, but 3 out of 6 of my bridesmaids were Hispanic because we just all grew up
Amen.
together. So
Amen.
it's not a point of like who's what color. It's kind of like, I think I forgot who said it earlier. It's kind of who you grow up with, it more so out here. Like I
It
said,
was
there are those
me.
hick towns where people are still doing racial stuff, wearing hoods and all that kind of shit. But for the most
No.
part, those are like
Okay, so
white
we don't
trash
get
type
that part,
people.
love bug. We don't get that part. That's why I didn't understand when I went to OKC that how do I explain this? That's why I didn't understand when I went to Oklahoma City. When I lived, me and my daughter was gracefully offered, well, I was gracefully offered a job in OKC. Okay. So I went, and I'm a CNA. I was a CNA at that point. I did not renew my license, so I can't say I still have that title. So um I was a CNA, and I was gracefully offered the position to move from where I was at to OKC with it. I did private home care. I did not go to a corporation because they was trying to lowball me, even though I was second in my class, because I didn't have the experience. They were still trying to give me minimum wage, and I wasn't with it. So I went to private, and private gave me everything I needed. So I was here privately for a year, and then 2.5 to 3 years in Oklahoma privately. And she moved me and my daughter there, and it was very much a struggle. Like, it was different. It was so different. And honestly, that's that's what kind of back. So where I'm from, it was fuck a hoochie, but it wasn't fuck a hoochie. It was, they understood, they respected. We never really got into it until it was something major. Then they called us fucking niggas or whatever, yada yada yada. But in Oklahoma, nigga, they will say that shit so fluently off of their tongue. It threw my mind frame. So I'm like, well, damn. In a certain instance, they're gonna resort back to them That's why I said individually. I'm not talking out of my ass of what I've heard. These are my own experiences personally.
Yeah, and that's all you can
You
go
know,
is your own experiences. So
some people don't love bug. Some people do not. And that's why I said I agree with you because a lot of people go off of what they heard. They don't go off of their own. I've literally lived outside of my own comfort zone. And I just wish that I was able to um and you know what? Let me say this. It wasn't even with the opposite race. It was with my own. Like I said, he's the one that told me to keep calm or they're gonna call the police on me. And I'm baffled. I am baffled. Why would they call the police on me when I'm not causing a ruckus? I was baffled because, like I said, where I came from, they at least they respected us, and it was like, I don't know, fam. I don't know.
okay, so I'm gonna give you a perfect example. So my ex-husband's family was from New York, from Yonkers, which is a very rough area in New York. Okay, so they came out here to me. We at the time, lived in kind of a affluent white area. Okay,
And you say in Florida?
now, huh?
You say in Florida? You don't have to give me
No,
your exact location. I'm just trying to
no,
figure out.
I said LA. I said LA.
LA, I'm sorry. I apologize.
So, because I'm speaking to what you're saying about somebody saying they'll call the police on you. So we're at the mall, and this lady, I don't know, just decides white woman decides just to cut us in line, and her being from where she's from, out here visiting, she was like, bitch, don't you see us standing here? You better get in back of us. What the fuck is wrong with you? And I was the same way. I was like, girl, they will call the police on us out here. Because, yes, where we were, if you say some shit like that, yeah, in Yonkers, maybe people can call each other bitches. I don't know. But in LA, yeah, in fucking, Woodland Hills, California, if you two black women, whether this lady cut us or not, that's just not, you're not going to use that kind of language. You're not going to raise your voice. You're not going to do none of that in these type of neighborhoods because, yes, they will call the police on you. So I think it's kind of what Miss Daly said about knowing your environment and your culture and what's acceptable when. Now, did the lady say, oh my God, and just go to the back of us? Yes, she did, because she got the message. But had it been me, I would have handled it a little different. I would have been like, excuse me, did you see that we were standing here? Oh, you didn't? Okay, well, cashier, we were here next. That's how I would have handled it. But because she's where she's from, so it's not about where you from. You have to adjust to where you at.
Miss Kelly, how about I would have said the same thing? That's why I said I understand, because I said the same thing. It wasn't even about her being a white woman. If it was a black person and did the same thing, I would have
No,
said.
I know, but I was just giving you an example of how he's saying you said in his town you can't really talk like that. And I'm saying it's not necessarily.
But I didn't understand what the fuck I said because I didn't say nothing after
Exactly. Because in certain areas, certain things is acceptable and certain things ain't. And what may be acceptable over here, I'll give you another example. I'm from California. I would go down to Louisiana and visit as a kid for the summer. And I would get down there and I was at a play yard and these little, we playing or whatever, and something happened and I got into it with this little white girl. So I'm like, oh, okay, and blah, 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 because I have a smart mouth. And my granny pulled me to the side and was like, you can't be doing that down here. And I was like, what do you mean? And she's like, no, down here, you don't do stuff like that. So it's just a point of wherever you are, like you said, if you're a chameleon, that means you melt into the environment that you're in. Certain things that may be okay in LA ain't cool down south, and vice versa.
They cheered me on, but the guy that I was with was like, they were caught up. I'm like, but I understand because the people that's here and we end up clicking with were white people, and they were cheering me on, and they wouldn't cheer me on because I got discernment. They wouldn't cheer me
Right,
on.
but they cheering you on, knowing it's a violation, and you sound like your dude at the time was trying to be like, "Hey, no, we can't do that out here because out here it's gonna turn into something totally different." They probably cheering you on because they want to see a show. Your dude was telling you, "Look, we can't do this down here."
Maybe so. You're right. I just didn't feel it. I didn't feel that energy. Like I felt like they was cheering me on some positive shit. Not on. I can't wait.
Right, but at the end of the day, he know who's going. If some shit go
Clearly,
down, he know it's him and you that's gonna be into it. So
clearly.
they could cheer you on and say whatever. You know what I'm
And I
saying?
left. I swear to God, I left the neighborhood because I'm like, damn, I don't feel comfortable because I didn't understand, and I'm not trying to battle you or any of that. Um, I'm just kind of like,
No, no. I'm just trying to give you just a different way to think about it. I'm not trying to battle
no,
you
it's not even a different way to
either.
think. It's like you're telling me what the fuck it is. It ain't even a different way to think. You're telling me there's 50 states in this country. Not everybody thinks like I do. You know,
Right.
like it's like, you know, you just gotta move differently, and that's me coming out of myself, and that's why I left, because I wasn't ready to come out of myself. So the best thing for me to do was remove myself from that instance because I didn't understand. I swear
Well,
I
see, and
didn't
I disagree
understand.
with that. I disagree with that. I disagree with that. I think
No, it
that
was the best
was a good
thing.
experience for
Listen, Miss
you.
Kelly,
It was nothing.
because I didn't
No,
understand.
listen.
I was gonna keep doing what the fuck
No,
I
but
did.
listen. No, but listen, that's not a bad experience though. It's an
It's
experience when you
horrible.
get thrown into a situation, you learn from that situation. No, it's nothing to say, oh, I don't want to go back around them type of people. No, it's just that the next time I go around them, I know what to expect and I
Miss
know how
Kelly,
to
Miss
move.
Kelly, it was bad in my experience talking about me soapbox because I don't get it. It ain't right, and I don't want to be around that because I'm gonna be me, and it's not
Okay, but
fair.
this is the
Just like
thing, and you know what's so
Trayvon,
funny,
just
and
like Trayvon, he was
hopefully
not
Joy
fair
can
that he got
hopefully
fucking, you
I'm
know,
right here.
right, right. But before we
you
move
know.
on to Trayvon, I want to say this. I want to say this because we
Yes,
had talked
ma'am.
about it earlier.
Yes,
Me and
ma'am.
Joy were talking about the fact that people say just what you said. Oh, I don't want to be in that experience. But
I wasn't
like for
ready.
example, me, for example, Lee, let me finish my thought. For
Yes, ma'am.
example, me, and when I go to work, do you think I want to be around everybody that I'm around?
That's
When I
work.
have to
Let's talk
do
about personal.
business deals,
It's
do
different,
you think
ma'am.
I have the opportunity? Just give me 1 minute. Do you think I have the opportunity to say, "Oh, I don't want to do a deal with that person because they look how they are, they prejudice, or they that or that." In real life, you have to be in situations that you're uncomfortable with. In real life, you have to talk to people that you uncomfortable with. So it's nothing wrong with you having that uncomfortable situation. It just teaches you how to deal with another situation that you probably will encounter in the future, whether
No,
it be
not in my
business,
personal
whether it
life,
be
Miss Kelly.
pleasure, whether it be whatever. So any
Not
situation, you're not
necessarily
always
because
going to
I
be
feel like
comfortable with it, and you're not going to listen to me because you
no, ma'am.
want to.
I ain't listening to your
But you
premise.
go
I'm
ahead,
sorry.
go
I
ahead, go ahead.
apologize for
I'll mute
talking over
up.
you. No, 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 no. It's not that I'm not. If I talk over you, it is not that I'm not listening. I promise you. I promise you, Kelly. I promise you. It's just that personal and business, I separate the two. Because business, you got to do what the fuck you got to do. And like I said, I'm a manager at H&R Block. And I deal with people who I don't want
That's
to,
good. That's really
you
good.
know?
Can you
So business and
turn me on to
pleasure,
some tax
it's just a
breaks?
different thought process. I would rather you give me an example on some pleasure shit, on some personal shit than
Well, I
business.
did. I gave you two examples. I gave you
You
the
did.
one when I was in Louisiana, and I gave you another one. I could give a million more. I've had to be in a million uncomfortable situations on personal shit, too.
I
But
just rather we
I don't
stick
want to
with
bore you with
personal than
my little boring
business
life.
because we got to do
But
what the
it's
fuck we
just
got to do.
that's the way it is.
So what happened?
I'm with you, Miss Kelly. Miss Kelly, I'm listen. I'm not here to rebuttal. I just don't understand, and the reason why I don't understand is because where my heart's at.
And it's probably because you come from
Business, I have no heart. Business, seriously, Miss Kelly. Business, I have no heart. I can't because in policy, when it comes to business, you're not supposed to talk about religion, politics, yada yada, scoopty scoop. Business, I can't really jig with you on just because we have to do what the fuck, and I do. But on my personal life, I was like, damn, what the fuck I do? That's why I said, let me remove myself. Because at that instance, and still now, I don't know what I did. And before I called, wait a minute, Miss Kelly. Miss Kelly, before I start a revolution, on some personal shit, before I start a revolution, let me remove myself because it's a whole nother community. I wasn't brought up in this community. Let me learn this community. Let me understand it, and in my small but big thoughts of minds, I didn't get it. Because my heart said one thing. My businessman said another. Because let me let you know a secret. The person that brought me to Oklahoma was a white lady. She was 70 and she had a twin. She grew up in Newark, New Jersey, and she was a whole white lady. You know what I'm talking about? I had to integrate myself into a white fucking society. Business. Different. She fucking brought me and my daughter to a whole nother city on some business shit. I can take business all day long. I can't take it personally. It's just business. That's the only, let me explain why I said business and personal was different. You can't talk to me business wise, because business we gotta do what the fuck we gotta do, because it's our money, But personally, I was taking my daughter trick or treating. What I do, so that was best for me to leave. And you're like, no, don't leave. Yes, because of who I am, and I'm gonna stand 10 toes rooted. So that I don't make a mockery out of myself, my daughter, or my race, it's best for me to skedaddle, because I don't understand. I'm coming from a whole nother breed of society, and I don't understand. So if you're telling me that me being me, and I mean no harm, no malice, and the people around me who are white are cheering me on, not I want to see this bitch fail. It was like, yeah, I love it. And they would start doing it. Like, they started copying me. And I was like, they copying me, bro. What are you talking about? They gonna call the police on me. I didn't get it. So it was best for me to leave. I didn't get it. It didn't register, because I'm like, now, if everyone was saying the same thing you said, okay, cool. But if you're the only one as a black man saying, whoop, 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 but I have a crowd around me that I brought around me, not that I brought to me, but once we stepped out of the car, and those other parents saw the enthusiasm and the love that I have for my baby, I didn't get it. It was best for me to start no shit, because I don't have to be that one. I don't have to be that one to just, gotta prove a point. I said, well, damn, I didn't understand. Here, let's go. Because I don't want to compromise myself, but also put y'all in a predicament, And that's me trying to come out of my environment. And this is me trying to understand you. I never lived in LA. I don't know what LA life is like. I appreciate you, Miss Kelly, for trying to tell me, and for actually telling me, because hopefully once I go to LA, I don't know how to fucking, walk. I really do appreciate it. I really do. I swear to God. And hopefully, I can say, hey, Kelly is the one that taught me, you know, um, to have more coof, to think differently, to, in their area, instead of being stuck where I'm from, where I grew up at. And that's a big thing. Love bug, that's a big thing. You trying to teach an old dog new tricks. It's the same kind of instance. But I'm open. I swear to God, I'm open. I just didn't understand.
But it's still hard though.
It
It's
is.
not just you.
It is. It's hard, and that's another reason why I ain't really kind of stepped out yet, because I want to grow better, but I still want to keep my own morals, but not to the point where I'm stepping on next motherfucker's toes in the same breath. I don't know.
No, I was gonna say that. I was trying to step in a couple of times, but I'm almost eating.
I'm gonna put myself on mute. Please talk, Miss Kelly.
It's Joy. The person who channel it is.
My bad. Y'all sound the same.
Yeah. I know. Everybody always say that. They be like, dude, Joy, Kelly, y'all sound the same. I get where everybody coming from. Kind of missed a few pointers on how things were going. But you got to understand, I moved from California to Memphis at a very hard time. And then when it comes to like the mixtures of where we're supposed to be at, everybody don't know how. Listen, I'm rambling because I just got through eating.
You said what you said. Everybody don't know how to what?
No, everybody because it's different states. You from Kentucky. So I'm actually born and raised in California. Moved to Memphis. And when you were talking about the whole,
I'm sorry to cut you off, Joy. I'm so sorry to cut you off. But did you see this lady tongue? What Boosie had a live stream. This lady got a big long tongue where you probably be scared. And oh my goodness, this lady is nasty.
I saw that, Danny.
Oh.
Danny, she had a giraffe tongue.
I'm about to send it to you.
Danny, she had a giraffe tongue. I was scared.
Yeah, that's the tongue she had.
But Boosie holla, I love you. I call you back.
You love Boosie?
No, that's what Boosie said. Boosie said, I love to the giraffe tongue bitch. She holla, damn, you scared me. You scared me. You know what? I love you. I call you back. Like he was spooktastic.
He need to focus on his calcium levels and his diabetes and sit the fuck down. Like real talk. He one person that really need to focus on his health and stop playing with people. Cause he just be all over the place. Did everybody muted themselves? Wait a minute.
I be overstepping my boundary. I feel like I took Kels off her. She gone. I feel like I'm trying to be quiet and humble and let somebody else talk.
Listen. You get the award for kicking everybody off my panel. You didn't ran everybody off my panel.
I don't want that moniker.
Huh?
I don't want that moniker.
What is that?
I don't want that award.
Oh, shit. Too late. I already put your name on it.
I don't want that.
No, I'm just playing. It was good. No. We had to have the conversation. A lot of us ain't date outside our race. A lot of us have date outside of our race, and
I've run a lot of people off.
You
And
got to
my
come across
brother
the
like,
good ones, because I mean, you know, it's good. It's good ones and bad ones, just like the black men. So it's really all just what type of person that person is and how they grew up with their moms and
oh,
dads and shit like that. Because I mean, I had me a good Asian, you know, basically. Well,
let me tell soapbox ass. She
what
probably left
happened?
to go look at the chat with her crazy ass. I was gonna read the chat to her.
Oh,
Nah,
well, yeah. She just like come across the new ones. Because I see the Asian, the white, Mexicans, and I mean, black men. It's just different men.
yeah, and then we all from different damn shit. She probably ain't got
Walks of
no
life.
choice
Yeah.
but to run into some ignorant ass person in Kentucky talking shit to her. So yeah, she probably don't feel comfortable. It's just all where we come from, and everybody assumed that because everything is a monitoring world, that it's still no racism. They still believe that people ain't treating black people a certain way in certain states or countries or cities, and they still treating black people rude.
Yeah.
I would have never met them. You know what I'm saying? It just it's the opposite. I just moved from Los Angeles to Memphis in a brunt kind of way, so I seen sort of kind of things and kind of maneuver around it. But she said she ain't what Kentucky, Kentucky. You can't even. She probably yeah. I don't fuck. She probably like I don't mess with none of them people. So
Yeah, but hey, sometimes them be the best ones for you.
yeah, and then same breath, you know, got a chick like you. Probably can pull them. I don't know. It's a sticky situation. It
Yeah.
really don't matter because all you motherfuckers quarantine. Ain't nobody getting no nookie unless you live with the person.
Yeah.
It's Rona season. And I just was over here just eating my life away just now. I was just like, oh Lord.
You crazy?
But
You pregnant?
it's almost winding down. We're gonna wind this all the way down.
I know you just not for to like really ignore what I asked you.
Who?
You pregnant?
Who you talking to?
Who else out here? You? Are you pregnant?
Girl, if you don't go, who? No. The hell?
Oh,
I'm
what you
quarantined.
eating? Oh,
Yeah, ask me what I'm eating. I'm asking niggas if they like, girl, what the hell?
oh.
I ate some
Okay.
um potato skins and some baja. My bad. Baja rockfish with shrimp. Shit.
Oh, Puerto Rico is only $80 round trip. Oh man, do you know what? Oh my goodness,
You can go.
I
I give
grown.
you permission to go, but don't go to the beach
Why?
because you don't want to get the Rona.
I don't know you look around.
And then when you go, make sure you bring your own sheets and covers.
Why?
Because that don't change the sheets and covers. Uh-oh, I got a knock
Wait,
knock. Who is
are
it?
you
Hey,
serious?
it's me back in the building. Look, tell Miss Soapbox. I wasn't. No, girl. We was just talking. I wasn't. Yeah, I wasn't trying. I didn't get off the panel because of you. My phone died, so I had to let it charge for a few minutes. Now I'm back. But
Okay,
no, girl.
soapbox ass is in the chat. She all right.
That's why I wanted to tell her, because she was like, I hope I didn't make Kels jump up off the panel. And I was like, no, it was just, I said it in the chat. I was like, no, my phone died. I had to charge my
We
phone.
doing that social distancing shit. We at the house kicking it, just in different houses on different laptops.
But tell her no. I like her, giving her opinions and stuff like that. She need to jump back on the panel. It was just my phone died, boo boo. It was nothing. It was nothing.
We went to go pee or something. We kicking it at the house playing dominoes.
Y'all know black people are always passionate when we be talking shit.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all.
We're still gonna talk about this what I asked y'all in the chat. So who dated outside their race? So if you did, I want to know who was the best. A black man?
Oh shit! Y'all called this lady back on this panel.
Asian man?
I got a here.
Hey, Soapbox.
Talking shit.
But wait, okay, so yeah, let's get into Danny's question. So I would say for me, no, I have not dated outside of my race. Because I've been married most of my life, but I would, if I was single, like I wouldn't discourage it. I don't think.
Are we back on this again?
What?
We back on talking about dating outside of race again?
Well, Danny just asked a question. She said she want to know who dated outside their race.
Oh, I didn't hear Danny ask. My bad.
Well, not really just date, more so smash.
Lord.
Okay, well, I gave my answer. Joy, you next. Let me mute up.
Look, don't push that shit over my side. Move it along. Hey, Soapbox. That nigga Danny said, not date, just smash. Danny get on my y'all ignorant.
Okay, so y'all go. The rest of the panel members, please go ahead and answer.
I take the Tay Diggs, please.
I love Tay Diggs. His chocolate ass.
Tay Diggs said white folks nasty, and that's why we got
the dark of the berry, baby.
Tay Diggs said white folks nasty, and that's why we got the wrong.
Okay, so Joy, is that a no? You never dated outside your race?
I have.
Oh, okay, so you have.
Samoan.
I tried it.
Filipino.
I tried it.
Oh, okay.
He was a wigger.
But Samoan is kind of almost black, though.
And man, he's in the 12 tribes.
Filipinos not, but
yes, they are. They're just a cousin.
Yeah. Listen, I grew up in Carson, so that's all we had out there.
I tried. He was a white boy to his core, but he was a nigga to his heart. He was a white boy to his core because of his skin color. He was a nigga to his heart. And I'm like, shit, I'm just dating a light-skinned nigga.
Light-skinned nigga.
Like, if I was a white boy, I want him to be like real honky tonk. I want him. What's the four square dance?
So you want you like a Billy Ray Cyrus?
So you do want to talk to
I just want him to respect me. I just want, if you're gonna be a white boy, just respect me and my race. Just don't. And then I can't hold you accountable for what other people in your family think. If your granny think whoop whoop, if your cousin thinks such and such, if your daddy think da da da, like have my back, like Prince Harry.
But see, that's like, not fair. But see, that's not
yes,
fair.
It is.
Where
Prince Harry said,
"No, listen.
Y'all killed my motherfucking mama. Y'all not gonna kill my motherfucking wife."
But that's not fair. I'm about to be on my Tommy moment real quick. That's not fair because your people is thinking the same way about him.
I can't worry about that. Just like if he was a nigga, and how about he was a real nigga down to his core, but my family didn't like him because he was a drug dealer. Like, if he go to jail on
That's
some real
the
nigga
same
shit, real
thing.
nigga shit, if he go to jail on some drug dealing shit, and my mama, let's bring us home. My mama say,
No. Soapbox, we ain't gonna do that because you got to keep it in a racial type of tone. We're not talking about drug dealers. We're
I'm
saying
just saying, for instance,
no.
if
You
a
gotta
nigga don't,
listen. What if your people don't accept him? The same way you saying he gotta accept you. He gotta want me because I'm not that beautiful black queen. But what if when your parents or your cousins and your
I'm trying to explain that. I don't give a fuck.
you went to all of this to some other
I
shit?
don't care. If me and him jig, me and him jig. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If me and him jig and my folk don't jig, I can't worry about it. Cause me and him jig. He respects
But what
me.
if his people is worrying about it and they don't jig with you? Then you
Then,
want
if that's what he needs to do is to separate himself from me because of his folks.
and what if your family don't accept
Deal with
him?
I have to understand and separate. I'm
So
not the one to beat a nigga.
Wait. Slow down. So then you would separate yourself from your family too if they was like,
Amen. I do it now. And in my most highest voice. He has set me up.
You did all this hooping and hollering about what somebody needs to do for
I
you.
said I don't like white people, but
your family for some dingling.
It ain't dingling. It's not dingling. I'm saying what I'm saying. I'm saying if this gentleman respect me, if this gentleman dick me down, if this gentleman take care of me and my daughter and he's doing homework with her, I can't worry about what mama say. Cause he care. Now, if he cares what his mama say, I gotta back. Even though it might hurt me. I'd be like, damn, we had something special, you know. If he backed down, cause he didn't want to hurt his mama or his pawpaw or whatever. I said I'm willing. I said this from Jump Street. I'm willing to take whoever takes me. Whatever creed, background, skin color. I don't give no fuck. If you're gonna accept me and you, because this is exactly what we got to deal with, you and I, every day. If you're willing to deal with the backlash, I'm willing to deal with your backlash, but we got each other. All I know is me and you against the world, Bonnie and Clyde.
Hey.
But
Bonnie and Clyde.
If your mama's thought process is overpowering our love, let me back off. And I don't give a fuck if that's black, white, Puerto Rican, or whatever. Like I said, that's why I brought up the drug dealer. So if my mama don't like the nigga drug dealer, because my mama told me don't bring no white man home. Now let's get into it. My mama say, don't bring no white man home. So I say, you want me to bring a drug dealer home? You gon', nah, I don't want that drug dealer's money either. That's blood money. So what the fuck, bitch? So listen. If a motherfucker ain't ready, I don't give a fuck. If I'm down, you down, 10 toes, that's 20. Let's get it.
In this war season, nobody bringing nobody home.
I do, and I don't got a man, and I still got dick 2 days ago.
Wait a minute, no, can't say that out loud.
Why not? My bad.
You gotta be innocent on here.
I said we not in quarantine yet. My mayor in Kentucky has not put us on quarantine yet.
So y'all don't have no cases out there?
Hey man, We got one. That's why they shut schools down. They just shut schools. When they shut schools down, California was being shut completely down.
Okay, so that was this weekend.
It was only a week ago, about a week ago.
Yeah, that means nobody can come over to your house.
Love bug.
Oh shit.
I said you got to go with levels to this shit. They shut the entire California down versus public schools. They have not shut any jobs down. If a job has shut, if a business, restaurant, whatnot has shut down, it was per their own, on their own requirements. It was not by government standard. Government has not shut Kentucky down. Now, if there's a business that shut down, once again, they was on their own requirements. And my best,
I think that's what a lot of with the companies, those.
No, there have been plenty of cities have been shut the fuck down by their government, per their government, per their governor.
No, but what I'm saying is a lot of shit ain't shut down in Vegas either, except for
I don't know about Vegas.
Yeah, because it depends on how if you over like I think it's. I want to say 100 to 200 employed in one company, then it's shutting down. So I'm not saying shut down like everything is shut down, because that's the misconception that people is getting when people be like, my state is shut down. So people think when they walking down the street, they gonna be in a John Wayne movie with tumbleweeds, like the sound of a victor and shit. Like, no, it's not gonna be that quiet. That's not what they mean. They just
But a lot of states do have that tumbleweed effect because businesses have shut down. Because per different businesses, if you're not
the biggest states, I live in Nevada. I'm in Vegas. It's not shut down, but you can still go to work. You can still drive down the street. It's not tumbleweed.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What you said.
So I'm so scary. I'm sitting in front of the glass window, and I keep kicking my feet, and I keep looking at the glass window like somebody outside, but that's not their feet swinging. So that's what I'm saying. Shit, I'm slick shut down, but I still gotta go outside. The Rona. Somebody, the Rona. Listen, guys, seriously. Guess what? I'm out of here. I'm about to end this live. I got things to do, like go to sleep and then wake back up and then come back live again. Because guess what? I don't got nothing to do Sunday. Can't go nowhere. So we can pick this up again. My soapbox. Did the motherfucker drop off again? Her ass dropped off again. She get on my nerve. And then she don't even say bye when she drop off. Listen. Tomorrow will be more functional. I think we had a good time tonight, though. I ain't gonna lie. I love my girls. I love me some Danny. My soapbox, you awesome. Kels, you already know what it is with us. Money team all day. But this was fun. And Danny, I'm surely finna call your ass because you've been acting kind of funny, and I don't like it. I ain't seen your ass in, man, almost a month. Months. I said a month. Been a month. We got to do this again. And we got to do our letter. Because Danny
I was just sending, I was just texting Danny a message that you got to hook us up so we could get that going. I'm ready to go live tomorrow. I know I say this all the time, and I never do.
Say this all the time. I mean, the back there with my pen and paper, like, hey, production is right now. I'm tired. Maybe give me another hour. It'd be another day. Like,
I'd be like, Joy, you set it up. You set it up. But if she said
dude,
no, I'd be like, all right, fuck it then. But no, I really do want to go live tomorrow. I wanted to go live today, but it was just look, I was about to say there was a lot going on when wasn't shit going on. Can't even use your same excuses. I had to run errands. No, bitch. You've been
no, it's
sequestered
porn
in your
time.
premises. You ain't went no motherfucking where. No, I did go to the store. Oh my God.
So
It
stupid,
was like a
Robin
breakout
Red.
message. Huh?
Oh my God, Miss Daly. I know. I'm not gonna even lie. Oh, okay, so I've been looking at a few things. A few things. And I'm trying to get it all together in my brain. Like Miss Daly, I know Miss Daly would be into her little documentaries. So I watched one documentary was called Cue Ball, where they was about the basketball players. They had the fucking prison has a whole basketball team where they play against the fucking Golden State Warriors. And so then I watched a movie called Brian Hooks that almost had the same type of vibe. It was just so much. I've been watching so many movies. Like I've been catching up on. I've been binge watching. I've been doing so
Well,
much.
you could do Jackie Brown, one of my favorite all-time movies.
Oh,
Or you could, I was binge watching all day today, the Death Row
In
Chronicles,
the
and that
Death
shit was
Row Chronicles, she did tell me about the Death Row Chronicles today.
that
So
was good. So it's a lot of shit you could be doing. Miss Daly, I agree. I like the little movie nights. And I don't know what's been going on as to why Joy can't keep I don't know what's going on with her. But yeah, we do want to see another movie night. And
she said, "You
yeah.
so dumb." She said, "I don't know what's been going on with Joy." Yeah, I dragging me and then trying to ignore me.
Look, you can't say
Dragging
you've been
me.
too busy, even though I know we both work from home, but even after work, it's not like you have to commute. You could just, fire it up and we could keep it popping. Oh, tomorrow will be a good time because it's Sunday too.
The bank. Oh, I haven't seen the banker yet. I haven't seen the banker yet.
I haven't seen that either.
See, it's on Apple
But
TV.
yeah, but I mean, I feel like with the being,
Oh, Apple
sequestered or
TV premium
whatever,
for the
I
Rona.
feel like yeah, I feel like it'd be a perfect time. But let me just tell y'all one quick thing. So today I tried to sneak out, go to the store. There was some shit I needed. And this is the thing. It's not worth it to go outside because one, you put yourself in danger. Two, we don't know what the fuck's going on. We don't know if they spraying it. We don't know what the fuck they doing, right? Um, and then you have to do so much preparation when you come home. So literally when you come home, you have to wipe off every single thing you bought with hand sanitizer. Then you have to soak all your vegetables for 1 hour. Then you got to take off all your clothes and wash them immediately and dry them. Then you got to jump in the shower, okay, and make sure everything's washed off for you. It's just like, I'm just going to keep my ass in the house from now on because it's too much.
And then that's exactly what she do every time, literally.
Yeah, then you have to desanitize your shoes because you don't want to walk around your house and be spreading corona that way. It's just a lot. It's too much. So I decided today, I got everything I need not to leave no more. Oh, and just an alert for everybody, because of everybody just stocking up on food and shit, all the little stores are giving really good discounts on other shit. So like if you need to stock up on lotion, soap, body soap, if you need to, they're giving really good deals on that kind of stuff. So you might want to, you know, if you want to risk the corona, you might want to go out and buy that kind of shit. Because I got the shit I use for a hell of a discount. So that's just a little helpful hint.
That was Kelly's tip of the day, summed up in one day, because she was supposed to do her tips of the day on her own channel every day.
She like, bitch, take your tips to your own motherfucking channel.
No, because
Okay, I got.
you be like, I'm gonna come back tomorrow. I'm gonna give you guys another tip. Guess what? Tomorrow she'd be so energized. Like tomorrow's gonna be another tip. That bitch gonna come back for about a month. Like, bitch, it's like summertime. Like, you don't want to hear what you know.
Yeah, I'll give my next Rona tip. It probably won't be till June. They'll be like, bitch, you said you was coming back tomorrow. I know. But you know what? I gotta reshape my focus because I'm
Miss
tired of
Bailey, you know we would do it. You know Kelly is all into that girly stuff. She'd turn her camera on and do her little virtual oh, you said virtual. Well, that's the same with turning the camera on though, right?
basically, yeah.
Because you know Kelly does. She be ready for it. Yes.
But that's why I think that I be procrastinating too, because I literally been walking around. I've been taking showers, putting on different pajamas like every day. I still ain't like getting dressed because what the fuck? Why am I get dressed when I'm not leaving nowhere? So I literally get out the shower, put on a new pair of pajamas, be comfortable, and
Don't say
you know,
that too loud. They gonna be like, she's a bomb bitch. All she wears
I
pajamas.
don't give not one nor two fucks because these bitches all. Well, we gonna save that for another time. We're gonna keep it positive on here. But that's what I was gonna say too. That's I think my lack of motivation on coming live. Like I'm tired of dragging bitches. Like I can't with these
Yeah,
bitches
you
that
gotta have positive.
on a fixed income with popping pills with no motherfucking spot and all that. I can't.
Yeah.
I don't have no motivation to really drag them no more. I'm kind of done with it. Bitches is now they done resorted to fake videos and fake text messages and shit.
Oh, wait.
And fake
I
names
can't.
and
I
fake
can't even.
accounts.
No, I'm just saying. That's all
Wait,
I'm
what
saying
did
is
they say?
like
What did they
y'all
say?
bitches is real desperate, and it's not becoming, and it's like I just I just don't feel like
It's
it. So
it's boring and
yeah,
it's sad.
yeah, it's boring and it's pathetic.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm down
But
for the racial little situation. You know, I'm down. I was down like ain't nothing to hide over here. We always turn our cameras on, and I
for
stayed by
for sure,
shit.
for sure. And you know what? I was gonna say another thing, ladies. While we at home with the corona stuff, another helpful hint, since I probably won't ever do it on my channel,
Exactly.
is
So,
start pampering and babying yourself. Like I've been doing like deep moisturizers on my skin. Today I did a charcoal mask. Just because shit, I'm at home anyway. Why not? So I took this, I just been doing like, just shit that I normally wouldn't do. Like I'll use my, certain lotion stuff that I like. Then I will oil my skin with a mixture of like vitamin E, it's like I do like it's like
well,
a
bitch,
tea.
we understand that you're 51 and you look like you 31. So we get it.
No, I'm 52 years old.
Sorry.
I'm 52 years old, but I'm just saying, like, while we already home, we should just like pamper and spoil ourselves. Like I did the other day, because y'all know I work from home. I did a little foot
Oh,
mask
really?
while I was
You
under,
really?
huh?
You work from home? No, I'm just playing with you.
Because I said it a million times. Praise God, thank you, Jesus. We ain't missing no checks around here. But
Oh
no,
man.
while I was working, I did like a little foot mask, and I had never did this before. And oh my God, you guys don't know how good it makes your feet feel. So, but a bitch did have to do her own pedicure, which wasn't
Yeah,
fun. But
crazy
I'm just
about
saying,
that.
like, while we off, you might as well pamper yourself. And then if you do have a dude, he's gonna like it. So just yeah.
Well, shout out. If you go on Facebook, Ariana, she got a face mag.
Oh, for real? You know I'm not on Facebook, but let me know about it because I wanna
Yeah, I
I
will.
wanna do it. I don't fuck with Facebook, and I'm about to stop fucking with YouTube in a minute. But yeah, I don't really fuck with social media like that. But I did decide. I think I'm gonna start going live from my Instagram because it's private.
Well,
Or well, no, they snuck onto my Instagram too. But whatever, they can do whatever. It's fine.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if you got a whole company and you doing stuff on there, who cares at this point?
So you had trolls too?
Oh wait, Ariana has a company for
Yeah.
face mask.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Oh, okay.
For
Well, I
facial and
definitely
stuff
want to
like that.
find. Oh, really? Okay, I'm with it. I'm with it.
Oh, I found it. I found it. She do. She looks so pretty.
So wait
Oh,
a
okay.
minute.
But
What
yeah, but oh yeah, that you actually we got trolls, girl. That's all we got.
Oh, we
Wow,
got
what y'all
trolls
do?
galore.
What we do?
Yeah, what y'all do?
We're
Well,
not.
let me just explain it, Joy. I got this, Joy. I got this. Drag bitches who need to be dragged. That's basically what we do. So,
Oh,
and
I
they don't.
missed it.
Oh yeah, well just go to my channel. That's all I do. No, just joking. No, but bitches, they don't like it when you about your
No,
paper.
don't do it like that. They is dragging.
No, I'm gonna do it like that. You know how it is, Danny, when you be
No,
about your paper and bitches is pressed because they laying on their ass getting a little county check or something, so they want to be mad at you because you out there, with goals and stuff trying to get yours. You know them type of
Yep.
bitches. Yeah,
Yep.
those are the type of bitches that I personally take a role in dragging. So that yeah, that they don't like that.
Oh, okay. Okay. You have to do okay. I got you. Okay.
But only when they come for me. But for some reason, they be kind of upset. But you just have to keep it all in perspective. But okay, now Joy, give your version. I'm muting that.
we have trolls because we are a family over here. We're actually called the Money Team. We stick up for each other because of P Money and stuff like that. And it's been going on for the last 3 years. And people just don't like the way that we punctuate. Point blank, period. In my E40 voice, punctuate. Kelly, yeah, Kelly is right. We do drag sessions. We have been messy, petty. We have been.
No, I wouldn't say we've been messy. No, I wouldn't
Yes,
say
we
that.
are.
No. What the problem is that we use people own words against them. We don't
Oh
we
my
don't
God.
do no doxing people. We don't go in nobody's
That's not what I
background,
mean
nothing.
by messy.
We
That's not what I mean.
use we use their own words against them. They come on live and say some shit, and then they try to come for us, and we be like, oh well, let's press the recording. And no, but this is not what you said. So that's what their problem is. That's what their problem is.
Okay, y'all just have to do one of
And
my
we
numbers,
have been
right?
messy and petty. We have been messy and
I don't
petty.
think we've been
That
messy
was
or
not
nor petty.
yeah,
Yes.
that's not
Kelly, are
called
you serious
no.
right now? Are you
Yeah,
so
Yes, I'm
serious?
dead serious. I don't feel like we've been messy or petty in any way.
yeah, that's not called being messy and petty. That's called if somebody come after you like the same clown did to me, then yes, you're supposed to
No, wait,
defend
wait,
yourself.
wait, wait. Because I'm gonna let Kelly have it. Kelly, go ahead and tell the story.
No, I was just gonna say, and usually we only fire back at people who, come for our kids and do some way out type shit. You know what I'm saying? For the most of the part, we ignore most people. But what was you gonna say? Because you said the clown to come for you. Like, what happened?
No, I mean, yeah, she came for my kids, so I mean, similar situations is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I think, Danny, I honestly think it's the same all over YouTube from the million subscriber YouTube on down. I go listen to different sectors because what I do like to do, which I've gotten away from, which I need to go back to, is I like to review certain shows. I like to talk about what's going on, kind of, just talk about different topics. And I've noticed that from going to the review sector to all the way up to the Tasha K's and whoever else, everybody, instead of saying, I don't like her channel, I'm just going to move on, they want to beef with you. They want to look up your background. They want to do some bullshit instead of just saying, I just don't fuck with her. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's the problem. And I think it's a universal YouTube thing. I don't think it's just us. I think that's what people like to do on here. And I found that bitches that like lay on their ass and like subsidize living and shit, they don't like a bitch like me. You know what I'm saying? Or Joy, because we get up every day and go to work. No, we don't have all the money in the world, but we trying to get it. We ain't gonna
Exactly.
stop. We ain't gonna just lay on our ass and say, oh, I hate her because she's out here doing this or that. No, we out here trying to get it. So I think that a lot of people that just like to lay on their ass and dox people and stuff, they don't like us.
Yeah.
That's what I think.
And I think they bored and miserable as fuck. So yeah.
Right. And they don't have to be bored because they could be trying to like go online and try to get them some type of thing going on, whether it be
Create
a
their own content at their own house, do things fun for
right,
themselves,
right,
think about
right,
themselves, don't be worried about, trying to, because you're miserable, you don't have to make somebody else's life miserable because that's what you're feeling inside. You don't have to
right,
bring that shit over to somebody else. So yeah.
right. I mean, we got bitches on here that troll us that be like, "Ooh, I ain't gonna comb my hair. I got something on Money Team." Meanwhile, this is the same bitch that her friends say piss on herself. So we like, what, bitch, why are you over here worried about us when your own friends on YouTube is talking about you piss on yourself? Shit, that's just one example of many, but that's the type of shit
Wait,
we deal
wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So we talking about, are we talking about the same person?
I don't know. I don't
Dog,
know. You got somebody that
wait
piss
a
on
minute.
themselves trolling you.
Wait a minute. I know this old ham hock turkey meat, big face, nose looking bad face. This bitch is crazy. Bitch, you is that. Hold on. I'm sorry to cut you out, baby. Look, bitch, you is fucking delusional crazy. Bitch, I swear for everything, you better go to the fucking police station, hoe. Because on everything I love, hoe, you is a fucking psychopath. And you a type of psychopath, bitch. I watch on Element every day. So, bitch, I'm prepared for you. So always be ready. You told everybody I was fucking crazy, delusional, all this crazy shit. But bitch, you smoke more weed in a little bit. You sat there and pissed on yourself. You're trying to fuck men that is either bisexual or gay, and you have a whole husband at your house. Girl, sit your bitch ass down. And the next time you try to troll me, hoe, the next time, bitch, I'm taking your bitch ass to court, bitch. I guaranteed you I'm gonna give me my $5,000, hoe. So I ain't even got to put my hands on you. And I hope you got this
Okay, wait a
motherfucker
minute.
on
Wait a
recording,
minute.
bitch.
Hold on.
Cause
Hold on. Hold
you
on.
a sad excuse.
Hold on. So what was this whole? I thought you was in because I didn't watch it. What was this whole bikini bottom reunion thing supposed to be about?
It wasn't no reunion.
It was a scheduled live. I didn't watch it. I thought y'all. So she wasn't involved with it.
The bitch. This is the thing. She did it on purpose. And the thing about
No,
it is,
this was a scheduled live from Tiff and Sean though.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
I thought they was coming back together. So that's not what happened.
No, he don't like that bitch. That bitch. Okay, this is the thing.
You were supposed to call me and tell me so.
Yeah, so here's what happened. I've already knew Sean was gonna be the top priority because see, backstage, they was already talking about Sean. Sean, he got good content. He got the way he carry himself. He ain't gotta just really so much He's a man that, okay, I don't know how to fucking put it. I'm just gonna say he's better than her. So he's way much more better than this cockeyed bitch, whatever you want to call her. His content was actually gonna be, he was about to basically get paid off that one content. So, and that was gonna be his biggest content to make him monetize everything, which was a good thing. No, that's not a bad thing at all. You doing your damn thing. So you putting the work in, you making it happen. So what happened is he took the trip down there to go spend time with her as a friend should. No problem. She did some conniving shit, which type of conniving person she is, which she lied always, like she always do. Anyways, the bitch lied, and he logged in into her computer. The motherfucker, he ended up leaving him. He left himself logged in. She went on that bitch, deleted some of those videos, the top ones that he did have, and that was dragging her mind, which was, I heard, was a good one. And he went back to the house and was like, "Where the fuck my video at?" He ended up finding where the fuck the video was coming from. And when he found out where the video was coming from, it was coming from her fucking computer at her house. So she deleted all his shit, and she was lying, talking about, you know, I didn't do that, da. And then he ended up finding some fucking, all my troll pages on her computer.
Oh, wow.
So once again, bitch, stop playing with me. I would dog walk your ass. So when that ain't no threat, I don't make threats. I make promises. So once again, tell the authorities, whoever you go to, since you made a video saying I'm gonna call the laws, make sure you let them know what you're doing on the internet, harassing people, trying to sit here and make people kill themselves, sitting here talking about my kids, but you don't want me to talk about your baby because you really don't even know who your baby daddy is. Let's be clear on that. You don't even want your baby. You sit here and bought a dog bed for a baby bed. Girl, you sound stupid as fuck. My dude would slap the fuck out of me purchasing a fucking dog baby bed. And then on top of that, as a new mother, the first thing you do is tell your man to grab your newborn baby. You a sad excuse of a fucking mother, bitch. My baby will be on my titty every chance I get unless I am taking a nap and I need a rest. That is it, you clown ass whore. So once again, come on my channel and talk about my husband cheating on me. Do whatever you want, but bitch, guess what? I'm his wife. I didn't have to have a baby to sit here and be his wife. I didn't have to have a baby with this man to for him to love me. But once again, stay tuned. You guys will see that shit very, very soon. So, bitch, I'm finna make sure your ass is grass, and I'm gonna tear your ass down to the motherfucking meat
No,
bone,
I'm
bitch.
saying too. It's just interesting because they still sort of still had some kind of issue when I walked over there because I saw you over there, so that I walked over there. So I'm like, but I don't know. I'm gonna leave them alone. I'm gonna sit in the background and watch.
But no, don't enter. See, the thing is, she want content. You get what I'm saying? She
No,
want
I
content.
ain't talking about her. I'm talking about the other ones, Sean and Tiffany. They still
Well,
tripping. So I was like, what? Like, what's happening over here?
yeah. So I didn't know until I actually seen the video, and I was like, because I was on some. I didn't really want to trust nothing or nobody again.
Because they kept
But
saying, why y'all keep blocking Joy? I got kicked out the chat like a couple of times. And I'm like, listen, I'm here.
oh, that day, yeah. See, no, that was the same day that I actually came in.
Mm-hmm.
That was the same day I came in, and they was like, "Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this?" And I'm like, "Well, it is me." And they was like, "I don't think this is you, Danny." I was like, "No, bro, it's me." Like, I wouldn't come over here and lie and say all this bullshit. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about, but you gonna hear what I'm saying because the bitch done did this shit. And I'm telling y'all, I knew my name was gonna be involved again.
Yeah, and that's when I had walked. I don't know what I came over there for. I don't know. I just clicked on it, seen somebody was saying something about you, so I just walked in the chat room, and they just automatically started tripping. But then they were like, "Danny finna come on the panel." I'm like, "Oh, Danny got okay." So I was like, "All right, well, something must have gave in this moment." I was like, "Maybe I missed something." I'm like, "She cool with them," but they still was flexing on my ass. Like they highlighted my comment. They were like, you see who here? I see them. And I kept getting blocked. Like, listen, I ain't never had an issue with you motherfuckers. I always just been on the side of right, not wrong.
But
And that's the
but
reason
see,
why everybody started hating me, because I automatically sided with you and, Fly and Juicy. But me and you became a little bit more solid. So I was like, what they doing over here? And that's why I kept coming in the chat room.
so what happened is they was getting trolled as well. So it wasn't just like everything. That's what I'm saying.
Because
Everything.
old girl told him I was one of they. I remember that time I text you and I was like, "Why the fuck Sonny said that's Joy Chit Chat?" Like I was
Right.
in the motherfucking chat room. Like what
So
the fuck
listen
you
to
talking
this.
about?
That's what she'll do. What she'll do is, and that's why I'm glad y'all actually told me this, because this is another thing where I'm actually gonna do. I'm gonna do it like everything is gonna be a big ass long video. So what I'm saying is, she will sit there and tell you it is somebody else when she's actually on there doing it herself. So she's on all these accounts on these different devices, and she's literally already got the accounts pulled up. Everything is there, so she's just gonna go on there while she's live or while she's in somebody else's chat. She's on another device or in another little browser, still fucking commenting and saying mean shit to y'all, or mean shit to whoever she's doing it to. That's what she do. So yes, continue to drag the fuck out of her. And the reason why I say that is she's not gonna stop until you actually go hard on her crazy ass. But see, the thing is, now she gonna end up getting herself in trouble, and somebody can end up calling them people on her crazy ass. You get what I'm saying?
Quiet. She changed her name a few times, and she don't really go live and do shit no more.
Right. So if she keep fucking with you, stay on that ass. That's the way you're gonna have to do it, and that's why I told.
Fucking with me. I was just saying when the shit was popping off, she'd throw my name in it, but I don't give a fuck about that lady. She's a weird.
Nah, but fuck that shit. Drag the fuck out of that motherfucker, because that's why I don't talk to the other young ladies. And I did say like bitches and bitches. I was mad, but like I told them, I'm not fit to be around people that don't want to defend themselves, or you feel like, oh, you I don't want to talk about that, or you just feel you some type of way abandon me, or you turn on me. I don't like that. I don't care what it is. I ain't talk to these girls wrong, said nothing wrong to them, but they kept believing that it was just regular trolls that was taking this girl page, this boy page, and all this shit. The whole worldwide, it was Sunny, and I was telling these fools that it was Sunny. It's Sunny doing this. I'm not stupid. Well, I'm not worried about it. I don't do that. Now, I'm not no bitch that's gonna let shit go. You're not gonna try to sit here, because at the end of the day, if that was my daughter and somebody doing that to her, bitch, my daughter gonna sit there and handle up on that shit. And I guarantee you, she gonna make that bitch fold before that bitch try to make her fold.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying? So it's a difference. I'm a different type of breed. I'm not gonna fold on no bitch. I don't care how big that hoe is. I guarantee you, I'm gonna knock that hoe out with a bottle if that hoe bigger than me. So it's just the way you move. Like, dude, I'm not gonna sit there and fold for nobody, and that's how I rock. And I want to rock with people like that. If you can't hold your own and rock like that, what the fuck I'm rocking with you for? Because if I need backup, shit, what the fuck you there for? I can be backing up myself. So just
Shit ain't no just nothing. Her ass gonna be just over there by herself like she been doing. Shit, cause I was just, I'm gonna be honest with you, and I said it in that chat room. Like, I think it's a good look. It's cool that y'all are cool again. Fuck how they felt about me. Like, I don't even know. I don't take no shade, no tea, no nothing, because they didn't know me and they was riding for Sonny at the time, and they was mad that I was fucking with you. So of course they was coming hard at my ass. So I'm like, okay, well, shit, Daddy back over here fucking with y'all. That's what's up. Shit, this is free.
But you gotta remember too, though, that was the same day I had came in and I was going hard in on their ass too, because he was like, fuck this person, fuck that person. So if I hear fucking this person or that person, I'm gonna come to wherever the fuck I'm at. Like, what's up? Why my name being brought up again? What do we need to discuss? If we don't need to discuss anything, let's fight. So that's what type of shit I'm on. I don't have to all that hooping and hollering that I used to do with them and
Yeah.
and all that shit. I'm not doing it, bro. That's like draining my whole motherfucking body. I can box instead of sitting there doing all that screaming. I'm not. I
Oh,
don't really like to
you when
talk.
I used to tell you to chill, fuck them, you'll be okay. And you be like, nah, Joy, you don't want. And I'll be like, girl, leave them fucks alone. They're gonna
Mm-hmm.
figure out who's solid and who's not. And guess what happened? Within what, weeks, days, they figured out who was weak and who was, hey
But
Tiffany.
check this out though. And that's exactly what I'm saying. My whole life, I had to deal with shit similar like this or worse
Mhm.
than this. So I learned how to shut the fuck up.
And
Y'all gon'
you
it
did.
is what it is. Whoever she gonna chew on her own ass. If she don't chew on her own ass, this world ain't really that big. So I'ma eventually see you. So if I don't eventually see you, then you're still gonna eventually get your karma, whether it's from me or another bitch. But see, the difference about that is that other bitch might be more crazier than me and actually might kill your ass and don't care.
Mm.
So that's why I say you have to be mindful of what you do, how you do it, and how you talk to people. Because I guaranteed you, she would not speak to a real female in their face the way she do over the internet.
Right.
It's no way in hell. So I'm have to rethink that shit. Like, she doing all this on the internet, and I'm like, I'm really fucking, I will beat her up. So I'm thinking like, okay, well, if you know you'll whoop her ass, don't even argue. You're wasting your breath, because after you get through beating her ass, you're gonna tell her, bitch, the only way I'm gonna get up, I want to see blood, and I want you to say, I am sorry, and I will not do it again. So whichever one come
I'm
first.
just waiting for that phone call for the weekend so I can know what actually happened though. I know what happened with y'all, but with them, because that threw me for a loop. I seen your shit play out on the internet, and I was there
Well, I told you how it
to
went. I mean,
hold your hand and say, "Bitch, do not hurt her." But them, just that was it though. He didn't have no inkling that she was gonna play him though.
no, he didn't do anything. Listen, Sean is a good-hearted person. I can't even sit there and knock that.
No,
He
I
is
ain't
a
knocking it
sweetheart.
down.
He is a Virgo just like me. So I understood, and that's why I stepped, like he said, I stepped away from him. I went smooth off on him, and he let me vent. And I'm talking about, I'm cursing his ass off, going off on him, and I'm going off on her. But he was mad at her because she lied to him. So she telling him different things and telling, me and everybody else different shit too. But once again, once I start throwing out the proof, the messages and all of that, she went back and told this man that I leaked his
Number.
number. But remind you, he thought about it. He was like, you weren't even really mad at me. He talking about, yeah, you went off, but you wouldn't just sit there and leak. I said, I ain't even realized your number was in there. I said her shit was all the messages that she was saying. I ain't even give a fuck about her phone number. She the one brought all that shit up. So if she brought all that shit up, she doing it manipulative.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then another thing is, I still got the messages where she sitting here trying to talk to me and stuff, but you trying to talk to me through a text message, and then you trying to call me saying something else. But what she'll do is, and how I know she do it, people have done it to me my whole life, so I'm used to it. She'll try to. She was saying well, you leaked my number out first, and then you start talking about my baby. I said, well, Sonny, you knew damn well you started talking about my kids first. You started talking about my husband cheating on me. So what's what you stop lying to these people trying to make content out of me because you sitting here trying to use your pregnancy as an excuse of sitting there trying to say other people are crazy. Y'all, you sit there and feel Sean head up, you feel Tiff head up, and you feel all these other people heads up of I'm crazy. I don't. You told people in the chat talking about you work for Comcast, but bitch, Comcast pay my bills. I have a real rent. I pay over $1,300 a month by myself, and that's not including lights, water, and other utilities and shit that I have to use. And not alone my fucking maintenance upon my vehicles. So if you really want to go there, we can. Because at the end of the day, the Navy, which was your husband is still in, he's the reason why that y'all rent is getting paid. So bitch, you're not even paying nothing with your lying ass talking about, oh yeah, it's expensive over here where we live. Bitch, you move every fucking chance you get when the Navy tell you to. So we work hard. We have a life. We actually have kids that we spend time with and take care of instead of being on the fucking internet. And at the end of the day, y'all, like I really felt fucking played because I want to beat her up because my son watches this shit. You catch what I'm saying? My son is old enough to see everything. So if she really want to play them games, we can play that. Cause I got a body little son too that wouldn't mind I can get my son to whoop your grown ass. That's how much of a gangster that I am. You get what I'm saying? So I mean she can really play whatever little games that she want to play, but she actually ran across the real gangster.
You gotta leave the police alone, though. You know she the police.
Who cares?
All right.
You're doing stuff to try to harm people. You're doing stuff that they tell people every day, do not be on there harassing people. Do not be on there bullying people. But you're the main one that's actually doing all this shit. You're actually mad at Sean because he has more talent than you and he just started in November.
Mm-hmm.
You're a hater. You don't want to see nobody else grow bigger than you. You're hating on Tasha K. You're hating on Millie. Because it is no way in hell, honestly, y'all, that this girl kept going up over there to Millie page, and I think Millie did like me, but honestly, I don't give a fuck if she did or she didn't. The shit that happened up over there, I felt played too. So, didn't nobody try to help me out here in these YouTube streets? I helped myself out, and that's what it is.
Yeah, because I'm a little lost with the whole Millie the thing too. Because is this because I know I walked in or I heard something? Was it a troll that came in?
It was Sunny that came in. And the karma hit her ass so hard that she didn't realize how much Millie Chat actually gave a fuck about me.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I do love Millie, but right now, yeah, I'm fucking hurt. That shit hurt. That shit hurt when you actually look up to somebody. When I actually just started looking at Millie when she called in to Sunny shit. I didn't know Millie. I don't know her.
Mm-mm.
So I mean, the bitch, you gotta understand, the bitch Sunny is doing conniving ass shit where that bitch can go to jail for a lifetime. You already lying on the Navy people talking about somebody raped you in the Navy. Bitch, you a fucking liar. You a fucking manipulative liar, bitch. That's why I say you need to be in the padded room with a real psychotic ass person. And you need to grow the fuck up. And I don't feel that she's fit as a mother. And that's honest.
Well, luckily that little girl got her daddy there. Shit, that's
Oh, if that's her daddy. So he might want to do a DNA test as well.
yikes.
He might want to do a DNA test as well. So it doesn't make sense that you can't purchase your baby stuff or you can't purchase you a tire for your car where you and your baby ride in. Well, sometimes you can't do that, but you can purchase a MacBook. So YouTube is more important than your child needs. That's very funny. But you on the internet worrying about other grown motherfuckers instead of your child. Okay. Well, Joy, I'm sorry to interrupt everything. Is there any more questions you want to ask?
No. That was pretty much my set of all because I was confused about it. But yeah, we're gonna continue to maybe tomorrow, hopefully.
Okay. I hope my anxiety did not go up on you guys.
Oh no, you was good. That was pretty much I wanted to shit. And you explained the whole reunion thing because I was like, what is this reunion thing about? I thought it was gonna be all 5 of y'all. So I was like, oh, I thought it was gonna be like the original 3.
Oh, and let me put another little bug in your ear. Another thing is, so she started hating on Tiff West. She started hating on her and started talking about her and started to like try to throw jabs at her. I think Tiff West is actually more prettier than you. Honestly, as a natural beauty, instead of putting a whole bunch of makeup on her face, she yeah, well over looking better than you. That's just my honest opinion. She kept saying that I kept saying stuff about Tiff West, and I literally did not know her. The only thing it
Yeah.
was she asked in the background, well, what do you guys think? I said, well, y'all already kicked Fly off. I don't think we should bring anybody else on. It has nothing to do with I don't like her. It's just we just lost somebody and look what just happened. Everything just fucked up. I'm not trusting anything. So I've never said anything bad about this young lady.
You haven't. You haven't. That's why I was kind of thrown back the way she was coming at you. I was like,
Correct.
like, what's happening here? But everybody thinks somebody's a big YouTuber, so they attach to them until they figure out you're really not a big YouTuber. Moving on. And that's what we do. It's a fucked up YouTube world though. But that's why I don't attach myself to nobody. And that's why I always was cool with you. I was like, just chill. Don't even worry about it. And you chilled and you were doing your own thing.
Listen, everything gonna come bite her in the ass eventually, but I'm never gonna fold when somebody come at me. And that's just if anybody is watching this, like that's just for anybody. Don't fold when somebody coming at you on the internet. You know what I'm saying? Because it's hard out here and it's actually getting harder because the celebrities already on this YouTube shit. So really what do we have left? We have nothing out here. We have literally nothing.
No, they already making it bad enough already. A few of my friends that's YouTubers already, their channels getting strike with copyrights for nothing.
Yep.
They weaving this shit out anyway, so. Anyways, I'm gonna get out of here. I didn't know it was 3 something in the morning.
Yes. Bye.
I know, right? And I feel my voice going away. Oh Lordy. That was my Danny Biker check, y'all. Push that button. Sub to her. She's a real down to earth chick. And I fucks with her the long way. Boom, guess what? I'm out of here. I can't take no more of this. Probably be up tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday, right? Yeah. Another day quarantine, another day in the house. Got my Hello Fresh box. I think tomorrow is some barbecue flatbread. I probably cook that for lunch or something because that ain't gonna be dinner. But once again, thank you, and I'm out.